Hey, Zero. Hey, Kelly Betty. Well, I'm trying to turn my tablet on, but it don't seem to be working. Aha! Now I have it. Well, that looks familiar. That was the log that I used to sit on. Right, so let's see if my tablet will let me click on. Because my sound is always better from the tablet. So I send hotspot. Vandal the Land, bro. Nice to see you. Congratulations on getting to the milestone. What is it? 3,000 subscribers you got now? Oops, got two on my screen. Oops, get rid of that one. Two minutes. I'm sorry, my darling.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my dear.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yes.
good stuff.
How are you?
Alive. Yeah, not much better than alive.
Okay. I was gonna go outside and then it's been storming here so bad, thunder, lightning, so it's really muddy. I was gonna go out and it's like, nope. And the kids are sleeping, so I was like, okay, I'll lock myself in the laundry room. Hi, Zero. Storms are fun. Well, don't get me wrong, because it's not too hot, not too cold. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. 0. What's going on, everyone, though? Everyone good? Yeah, I'm thinking of having another one too. 0, why don't you come up? Here, I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm gonna go pack another one.
Yo, sorry about that, my darlings. Dodgy signal or dodgy technology, but I'm back.
Hey, you're good. Got another bowl packed and ready to go. Everybody's just sitting here staring at me.
Well, I've got a friendly bunch in the chat, Kelly. It's you know, like yeah, yeah.
Come on,
Happy
0.
days.
Yeah, you. Come on, get up here.
Yeah, 0. Get up on panel. Come chat with us.
Come on. Where's Lucy? Where's
I'm
everyone
Vandal.
else?
My dear, I haven't got a clue where they are today. Yeah. I've sent out a message. Yeah, there's missing people in action. Where are they? But yeah, no news yet.
Well, cheers. Can I have another one?
I'm actually only smoking a cigarette, Kelly.
Hey,
I've,
that's a-okay that's a-okay with me. I could go for one of those too.
Oh yeah. You smoke away, my darling. You smoke away. You smoke for both of us.
This keeps me sane. It's better than
Yep.
drinking, so.
Yeah, I can relate to that one. I'm for me, I've been smoking more than 30 years of my life. Yeah, and now it's getting to the point where I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit around smoking.
Mm-hmm.
And getting to the point now where you know, like I really do have to take on board. I'm a man getting older, and I got fuck all for the future, and I don't want to be dependent.
Yeah.
You get me? So it's kind of like, yeah, for the last week, I've been not really smoking weed, you know. Just not, yeah, just not doing anything. Smoking cigarettes.
Well, this one's for you, Steve.
Mm-hmm. But in all fairness, it's the tobacco that I don't want to be smoking. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I smoke tobacco because I'm not smoking weed, but I don't want to be smoking tobacco either. So yeah. Hey, it's nice seeing Dumpster and Toots together, eh?
Yes, that was
They
so
are
cute.
cute.
That was their first time meeting, and you can tell, and they're perfect together.
Yep. They look good together. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was really happy to see them. Like I said, like I made in the comments, you know, like it's not too often that we see romance
Him happy
on
like that.
YouTube. Yeah. And they look happy, but like
Hmm.
the way we've seen them communicating, you know, like they communicate well. You get me? Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's almost like it's almost like we've been through that part with them. You know, like now they're
Hmm.
together. Yeah, it's like keep them together.
Hmm.
Yeah. Broke fishing, top form, brother, top form. But am I okay? Really? No, no, I'm not okay. But there's nothing new to be said. I've said everything, you know, like yeah, from start to finish. So you know, it's like, do I want to keep repeating myself and boring people? No. Ed. You see them clouds? Them's coming over to piss down upon me. Yep. It will rain.
Hey,
Just not sure
Steve,
how much.
I
Go on,
gotta
Kelly.
go. I just wanted to pop on and say hi and have a toke and just chill and say that I love you.
And Kelly, I loves you too.
Hope you have a good rest of the day.
And you. I hope you find an aircraft that you can fly over here.
That'd
Yeah,
be
because I
amazing.
got a feeling this is a much nicer place.
One day we will meet. I promise you that one. I promise one day we will all meet and be together. Me, you, Lucy, Lee, all of us.
Yep.
Yep. One day.
Yep. Nice one, my darling.
Okay. Have a good one.
Happy Friday, yeah. Happy Friday. I'm trying to go to the studio now because we got somebody in the back chat. So bear with me. I'm trying to get you up here because my tablet is too sensitive. It takes too long to play around with. So, oh yeah, it says your device is not connected. Broke. That's better. I got you now.
That was weird. How you doing?
Oh, I've I've just tapped you on and off. Right, you're back on.
All right. How you
Yeah,
doing,
you're
Steve?
back. Sorry about that, brother.
It's all right. You having a good day?
Um, honestly, nah,
Well, I hope you have a
no.
better one.
Yep, there's nothing. You know, like yeah, there's nothing different than yesterday. It's all the same. So yep, and tomorrow will probably be the same.
Yeah. I seen something stupid. Hey chat, how you doing? I caught something stupid yesterday, Steve.
Oh,
Yeah,
go on.
a fellow creator, and she was over on another panel, and she decided to throw the P word around about another creator.
Okay.
And I don't understand these women wanting to use that very vile P word. You know, the one that stands for chomo. They, I don't understand why when they get upset or think they're not getting their way, they want to throw that word around. I'm sort of part of a group that's going around correcting these women when they do that. And there's another group of women who are tired of women doing that to guys that are going around and calling these women out about it. I was just totally like, "Oh my God, you just did that." I actually went up on the person's panel and said something to the person while they were still in chat. Because I think that's just the wrong thing to do. Trying to get somebody jailed up for nothing, killed. You know what I mean? Bad things happen when
Right.
you throw that around and the wrong person hears it that don't got a brain,
Yeah.
don't use their brain and believes you.
Yeah.
Shouldn't,
Now,
if you
it's
ain't
funny that
got,
you say that. It's funny that you say that because literally what inspired me to come live, yeah, was a clip that Yugi's World was after doing, yeah. Now, if I just get it up here, and I mean the thing, yeah, we can listen, right, and we can talk about it if you want it, right. But I'll give you a heads up: the people on this panel that was clipped, they've been doing this for 2 years that I know of, yeah. They're not interested in facts, but they are interested in rumors. Hmm? And the rumors
oh,
is what builds their channels.
oh, you're gonna show us a clip of Peyton Place, Rumor Town?
Oh no, this is from Yugi's World, and it's the DJ Sonic cut from JJ's Live. Now, personally, hang on. Personally, this is Torbs' panel. I don't know the person that they're confronting, but I do know majority of the people that are on the panel. And most of those people that are on the panel are shit stained, shit talking, narrative setting, retired junkies, alcoholics, and fucking criminals of the British auditing community. And they stick together like shits on fly on shit. Yeah. So
Yeah,
these
I
people,
know.
they've got a chomo. Yeah. They've got a chomo on their panel. His name's DJ Sonic. But apparently, the family that have made the charges or the accusations against him are lying. Yeah. This is something that happened in the early 2000s, as we were about to learn, but he's only just been apprehended for it. Yeah. Now, these people will give him time of day, whether he's guilty or innocent. For me, I've got to say to these people, they're entertaining a chomo just because he has charges pending. Yeah. Now, the
Oh,
worst thing is it was against his niece. Yeah. Now, these people, they're on this panel. They have been supporting chomos, woman abusers, fucking scumbag retired fucking junkies and alcoholics that seem to think that it's okay to bullshit and lie about people's. But yet, the truth about these peoples, they're protected. They're gonna strike us. They're gonna fucking silence us because the truth isn't allowed. They're allowed to lie about me, but we're not allowed to share the truth about them.
I hate that. And I
All right?
really hate the ones that make the accusation of that when there is no proof. But when there's one that's currently facing charges, that's when they should be screaming, "Hey, he's facing the charges."
Yeah, but they're not. They're using him for content. Yeah, and that's how their channels grow, because they use these 6 subjects for content. And I said this to Ronan Holden. Ronan Holden brought a lot of sickos to YouTube, and now those sickos have got platform. Yeah, because people are interested in the sickos. It makes people feel better about themselves if they're not a sicko, but they're able to talk with sickos. And that's where a lot of social workers, care workers got their jobs. Yeah, and prison guards. That's how those people get their jobs, because there's a lot of these sickos within the families, and nobody's got an answer to it, but yet they're going to protect them.
And that,
As for
and
women,
that's,
making the assumptions and the accusations against innocent men, well then they need to stand in front of that man, and that man has the rights to do whatever they fucking like to that woman, because that woman is standing up to the man, trying to threaten the man's life, not capable of doing it herself, so she's going to get a team of fucking people to do it. That woman needs to stand in front of that man, and then we'll see justice.
yeah, I get it. I really, these ones who want to do that, I don't know. It pisses me off.
Yeah, me too. So do you want to have a listen to this? Listen how these people carry on and justify, and they'll extend and make content of this individual. Like I said, Yugi's World.
That's up to
And they
you,
will,
Steve.
right.
What's funny when he told me, Shelley? That's there, yeah. What's happening, Max, on it?
Alright, can you hear me okay, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Alright, sorry about that. The mic was on a different setting for some reason. That's why there wasn't the audio, was something else selected to this mic. So.
Is that a voice I know?
Malicious.
Yep.
DJ Sonic, that's all.
These are all voices that you know.
To try and misrepresent what he said. That's where people are like, hang on a minute, that seems a bit unfair.
Yeah,
So what made me do it?
Well, to be honest with you, what made me do it partly was just for a bit of laugh. It was a parody, you know. But a big part of the reason I done it was it's not just Benson, but several others for months on end. Like the best part of the year has been circling these fucking vicious, disgusting allegations about me personally around YouTube and other places.
I've heard a few of them. I've not gone into them because I've not had no confirmation. There's been no evidence. If you want to tell us now what's happened, then you know then I'm welcome to find out.
They're all connected on Discord.
I've heard all the rumours that you'd had some previous, some criminal charges online. That's all I've heard, Sonic. So that's why I've not discussed them.
Nah, let's just say someone made some really nasty fucking allegations, false allegations about me, and obviously it's been spread about by a few others. Benson being one of them. So basically, I get that fucking pissed off with it. It's been going on for that long. The shit that I heard Benson saying, I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to clip that. Do a funny video about him. Basically to give him a taste of his own fucking medicine, his own poison. Because it's okay for him and others to do that shit about me. But surely it's okay for me to do that shit back to him. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Fuck him.
Morals.
Fuck him. Sorry?
How about your morals, man? I mean, where does this fucking end? When everybody goes lower than the next guy.
Yeah, but seriously though.
Lower.
Well, we're talking about it all night, so he's not the only one, is he? You can't blame him for being the only one to retaliate.
At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'm not going to just sit here and let all these fucking assholes talk shit about me and let them get away with it. Fuck them. Karma's a fucking bitch. So I decided to give Karma a helping hand and say, fuck you, let's see how you like it. Let's see how you deal with it.
Oops, excuse me.
Like it. Let's see how you deal with that shit. And the thing is, right, as soon as I put that fucking video up about Benson, I think it was the following day, he decided to create a live stream to then jump on and bitch about it and say, oh, poor little me, I'm the fucking victim, oh, this is dangerous, blah, blah, blah.
Forgets what
you know
comes out of
that's
his
right.
mouth, yeah.
That's fucking, of course it's fucking dangerous, but it's okay for you and other scumbags like you to do that shit about me, having no idea how fucking damaging that is. So I done that to him just to give him a taster, to get an idea. Just not even like a couple of miles, let alone a fucking day. Even a mile in my fucking shoes.
Where's these rumours come from, Sonic? Where did these rumours start then? Do you know? Because there's no truth in it whatsoever. You've never been arrested.
Oh, I have
No,
been.
he's not saying that.
I have been.
Did he just say I have been?
Yep. Yeah.
Somebody wanted to do with your nieces.
Yeah, look, to do with his nieces.
Well, it was one.
And if he's got a current case, what the hell is he on the live fucking talking?
Exactly.
Anything.
These people are using him for content. Yeah. That's exactly how they've been treating peoples. Yeah. This is how majority of the people latched onto me broke fishing. Yeah. Because they heard through the grapevines, yeah, that somebody said that Stephen William Farthing is responsible for the missing peoples, murders, and God knows what else. Yeah. And these dumbasses, they're on this panel now. Every single one of them have stuck by the bullshit rumors rather than identifying truth. Now, here's somebody, this DJ Sonic, that is in court, has fucking court procedures for molesting his own fucking niece. And these people are encouraging him because they're sick minds. They have no other content. They have nothing that they can talk about of their own lives. And so they're interfering with this court case. A very, very sensitive court case.
And don't they realize, I mean, doesn't the guy realize that you shouldn't be on live saying anything? Because anything you say can and will be used against you.
Against you. Yep. But this is it. These people, like I said, they're making these things familiar. Yeah. They're familiarizing these sickos. Yeah. Because there's one potentially in every family in some environments.
Yeah, well, the one I ran into last night admitted she didn't even know the person she said that about.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's naughty.
Yeah. And admitted that she didn't even know the person or have any facts about the person. Somebody she don't know. And you use that word because you're a little intoxicated and losing a debate.
Hello, Cowboys 8 panel. Hello, John Tracy. And with people that are using these words, yeah, to attack individuals' characters. You know, personally, if they're assigning a death sentence on an individual, then I'm sorry, but there's more of a chance of a death sentence being put on themselves, in my opinion.
I don't know. I know what I think about it, but I was very surprised to hear that person use that term. And I was like, wow, really? Maybe if you're intoxicated, you shouldn't be getting on or maybe if that's your only way to have recourse against people is to use those words that mean that or that word, you shouldn't be going up on panel. You shouldn't be going on the internet. And if you're going to use the excuse of, oh, I was a little bit pissed, you know, intoxicated, drunk, maybe you shouldn't be going on the internet when you're intoxicated, you know? Just saying, because that's one of the worst things to say about a guy when you have no proof.
Yep. But you know what it is, broke, right? There's a couple of things there, yeah? Based on what you've just said. A lot of people need a drink for the Dutch courage in order to perform. Okay? right?
I
But
get.
then,
I know what you're saying.
yeah, but then you got to identify certain hosts don't have a backbone of their own. They are nothing without the people that they keep bigging up, right? So then you got to wonder, the people that they keep bigging up, did they put her up to that vocabulary associated with that person?
I don't know. I was only there for a little bit. I have gone to the channel before, but
Yeah.
when you start using that word, and I know damn well that you ain't got no proof of it. Yeah. It gets a little that just proves your mentality. And you know me, I smoke pot to keep me mellow on the line. When I feel like I'm gonna be a little rude, or I smoke some pot to chill myself out. Oh, and thank you the other day. I had so much fun. I was like, oh, Steve smiled when I started that. Oh, shit, that's almost as good as saying, hell yeah, bro, go for it. I was like, Steve, I'm like, oh, shit, Steve never lets me do this. I'm going for it.
That was an open mark, bro. That was an open mark. Did you get me, yeah?
Oh, I knew it. The minute I said it, I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. And Steve's sitting there lying with the little smirk. You're sitting there just going, oh my God, smiling. You had that little smirk. You gave the little chuckle. I'm like, oh, thank you. That's permission.
Yeah.
In our circle, that's permission. He didn't say anything. He's over there chuckling and smiling about what I said. Okay, off the rails. Let's go. I still can't believe that. I had half my brain cells step to the bar, Steve, and said, I need a drink. I can't believe I just heard that. I need a drink.
Yeah. I've
So
said that a couple of times.
I hope
Always.
that you actually get rain all the way to the ground. It looks like a Verga day. You know, it looks like it's going to rain, but it doesn't reach the ground. You experience that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have. If you have a look, yeah, it's just a strip. Yeah, just a strip of cloud at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah,
It goes
it's
right
awful
above me.
dark. It's awful dark.
Yeah.
It's darkening up too. It looks like you're gonna get something.
Yeah.
But the big question, like in a desert climate, is it gonna reach the ground at this time of year? Because I know you've had to experience it. I've literally laid out in a field where we were working and looked up. I wish I'd have had a camera. It was raining. We got out our rain gear. It was not reaching the ground.
Wow.
And it's called, the word is verga. I know that's a bad word in Spanish also, but that's what they call it in the weather world. It's when it's raining, but it doesn't reach the ground. I can't explain it fully. People can go look it up, but it's actually a pretty neat thing that happens.
Mm. I've had the opposite happen to me here in Spain, where it's been blue sky for miles and miles. You don't see a cloud anywhere. And on the open desert, a big fucking rainstorm just hits.
Yeah, I've seen that too during monsoon season.
And not a cloud anywhere. So where the fuck did that rain fall from? Yeah, miss, yeah?
Yeah, where'd it blow in from?
Yeah.
They did a full shutdown maintenance at my internet company yesterday.
Oh.
6 hours.
Holy shit.
They had to be bringing in new equipment, and when you're putting in, I know they've been working down there doing construction down there at the main office where most of the servers are at. I think they just brought a new bank online. And when you're adding one of those in, you have to do a complete shutdown and have nothing coming in or going out.
Oh, wow. So what happens to online banking then when they does all that
Well,
resetting of the modems and stuff?
they do it in the middle of the night.
Hmm.
They do it at a time when most people, when 90% of the populace in the area where they're doing it is asleep. But it literally, if for everybody that's using that company, it literally goes, you can't use your bank card right now. Do you got cash? And because it all
Wow.
that stuff depends on the internet. If the internet's down at a building, they literally can't run your cards. You literally can't go to the ATM inside. But so they try to do it in the middle of the night. Bad thing is, I do a lot of helping and surfing in panels in the middle of what people call night here. It's the middle of the day for you, but it's the middle of the night for me. You know, I got kicked out. I got kicked off a channel. I had went back to chat, and I was pissed because a good subject was being talked about. The one we just talked about was actually being semi talked about.
Right.
And
Yeah.
there is, and it does seem to be spreading that more and more women on the YouTube, when they're not getting their way or they think they're not getting their way, will bring that shit out against one of the panel guests. And it's like, wow, you got to stop.
Yeah. I had a woman, a female host. That was allegedly a freedom fighter, believed in freedom and all this. Yeah? So when I went to her channel, she said her opening line was, "Oh, you're Steve. You've got a lot of baggage." I said, "Well, what do you mean by that?" She said, "Well, I'm not interested." But then months down the line, all the things allegedly is me baggage, she was firing at me like it was her business. But she never discussed any of it with me. She only used it as ammunition against me. Hmm? And the
Yep.
hearsay facts rather than the facts. Yeah. Now, her being a freedom fighter, it turned out that she's one of the most racist individuals I've come across on YouTube.
Oh, I
And
think I
every
know.
man that goes against her is a wrong one. Every man that goes against her is a wrong one. And that's how she goes around YouTube. But
I think,
she made a
would I
mistake.
possibly know who you're talking about?
Michelle C.
Oh, that's
Yep.
okay. I was thinking the other one. I know her twin sister.
Oh.
Well, her twin thinking sister. Very, very goes around in real life screaming that at everybody.
Who's that then?
Z, Queefy the hippo. Z made a song
Oh yeah,
about her.
yeah. Oh yeah. The Queen Hippo. Yeah.
She does that religiously in real life too.
Wow. I tell you, broke. Yeah. About 2 years ago, a lot of the YouTubers from Americas and Canadas, they were all promoting that Queen Bee and that bird. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, bird. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I don't know whether it was like the glory that got to those two ladies, but the bee and the freaking that freaking hippo. Yeah. Both of them all of a sudden became targets for a lot of channel hosts.
You know why? You know what was the final straw? I do.
Go on.
I was on a channel and that person's only defense against me asking them was a question was to scream all those vile names at me and that I am one. And a lot of people who personally know me and I've gone around and helped went, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, now you've gone too far. We've been talking to you about using that term. Now we're done and we're going to talk about you because you just attacked a good friend of ours and we know for a fact it's a lie. And I'm laughing, but maybe they ought to learn a lesson, and maybe the rest should learn a lesson that unless you have facts of that, don't use it. It's like crying wolf. You say it so much when you finally do find one, nobody's going to believe you.
Yep, yep. And this is what we've seen on YouTube with one of our mutual friends, as to speak. Yeah, where I put out a warning a year and a half ago. The community said, "Steve, you're full of shit." But now they're learning that the man is a predator. The man is bullying ladies, and the man, you know, like, yeah. But the community, half of them, still encourage that predator. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it.
Well, I do. It's good for business. It's good for business for them. Hmm? Because
Yeah,
there's like
it brings
there's a whole
views.
group of them. There's a whole group of them. They've all got criminal activities behind them. Yeah, where they've like either been thugs, bullies, or robbers. You know, like, yeah, the lowest of the criminals. Yeah, not going after governments or policing and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's what those communities are made up of. So, you know, they protect each other. A lot of them been to jail with each other or with family members, and so it's one big community. If we terrorize one person for being a government bum, yeah, because they got government housing and government payouts, and they're begging on YouTube, they all stick together because, you know, like, they've got those things in common. Hmm?
Yep.
So it's safety in numbers. It doesn't matter what they's responsible for. You know, as long as they're part of that group, they're well protected. And that's the point that I'm making now today with that fella freaking DJ fucking Sonic. Yeah? Those people will love him all day, every day. And then when he appears in the newspapers as a guilty man, yeah, they'll have something different to say. You know?
Yep.
Ah, good, there's some shadow over here. I'm going looking for shadow.
What
Hey there,
really
Lee Carrick.
What really sucks is I was so bored I actually got sleep when I normally am awake, so I feel drained, like I didn't get sleep.
Yeah, you do
Crazy.
sound drained. Yeah, I was going to say you sound a bit drained, tired. Yeah.
Yeah, but I had like a 4-hour nap.
All right.
But it was a time of day where I'm usually up wandering around and helping my friends and doing other stuff. So it's like my mind's going, "Hey, wait a minute, you're supposed to be asleep right now. This is when you sleep," and my body's going, "Dumbass, we just did that."
Mm.
Or maybe it's vice versa. I don't know. It's just it was out of when I normally don't do it, so it's having an effect on me.
I know that one. It's exactly what I'm experiencing, broke. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm experiencing. But I've been trying to train myself so that I can stay up at night, sleep away the heat of the day.
Oh yeah, siesta, one of the oldest and most helpful practices.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yeah.
I actually even taught my son that. Hey, when it's just too damn hot, let's act like we're Spanish and Hispanic, You know, let's do what they do in the hot countries. Go lay down and take a nap at that part of the day.
It's a good practice.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I used to do it all the time when I was growing up down there in the desert. Go get out of the heat, go find some shade, even if you had to fight the dogs for the shade under the truck, and sleep away that hard. Lay down and rest and fall asleep if you can during the hottest part of the day. Oh, got the lease. Did he get in trouble?
Yep, yep. Captain Jack keeps running away and going sniffing the bitches. On his birthday, I sat around waiting for him, and he was 13 hours away from me. Yep. So, I mean, Grizzle's easy. Yeah, Grizzle's just greedy. He'll go and eat everything. And
Oh,
I ain't got nothing for him to be robbing anymore. So, yeah, I've had to tell him no fucking, no more. You keep robbing the cat food, keep robbing Captain's food, keep robbing my food. Yeah, I ain't having it. Yeah. It's not fair.
nope. It's not.
So, yeah.
Oh, God. Wake up.
So that Starseed. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Hate to bring it up, but the Starseed. I was tuned into his channel yesterday, and you never guess what I learned yesterday.
Didn't you
That-
say something about that kid that was 15 has now been called 29, and now that kid's in their 40s?
Or yeah, last week when I first told him about this 15-year-old, he was a 29-year-old, and now yesterday he said he's 41.
Wait a minute, that don't make sense.
I know. Yeah, the man doesn't understand the things that he's doing. Yeah, what he's talking about. He doesn't understand the consequences. Yeah, he may be a good liar. Yeah, but he ain't a good fucking. He ain't no good at lying because he don't remember his own lies. Did you get me? Yeah.
Well, that would mean usually you're a certain age before that act happens that creates that I don't know, doesn't make sense.
And the other thing, there was a fella in his chat last night, Jay Woody. Yeah, now this Jay Woody was telling AK that if he don't stop bullying his baby mother's his baby mother, that he's gonna get doorstepped. Yeah, and that is from a Jay Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, crazy purple Kirby lady.
So
Nice to see you.
hey Purple. So in other words, somebody went in to let him know that, hey, I'm the new guy. You need to stop. I don't like what you're doing to my woman who used to be your woman, and if you don't stop, we're gonna have a face to face.
That's basically how the conversation on his live went last night. Yeah. Unfortunately, he was being distracted and being disturbed by the first person that I blocked from this channel, a fellow called Boss Dog. I upset a lot of people when I did what he needed me to do. Yeah. When I blocked him, when I called him a cripple, I called him a cripple because he said he was strong enough now. He'd been encountering all these insults and this abuse for 12 years. And now he's on YouTube, strong as ever he could have been. But yet, since he'd been on YouTube, all he ever did was when he was on my panel, was incite people to do things that he's not capable of doing. Yeah, he kept telling people to send me to the restaurants, to send me to the hotels, to send me to the bars and supermarkets for people to pay for me meals and groceries. And I told him straight, I ain't interested in all of that. Yeah, but then one day he made a big mistake, and he bet another host £100 to smash the host's child's ukulele over his head. When the inebriated host smashed the ukulele, his child's ukulele, over his head, the boss dog said, I ain't paying you 100 quid for that. I was playing with you. So I said, you've gone against all ethnical codes or all morals that I hold. You've taken the respects that I've given you, and you've gone around YouTube to make a fool of yourself. And then those people are going to come to my channel hunting you. I said, you can fuck off now. And I was a little bit more rude than that. And I used the CRIPPLE word, yeah? From this, that fella then started blackmailing people on YouTube. If they were in contact with me, they couldn't have contact with him. Yeah? And that's why I blocked him.
One of those.
Yeah, I've unblocked him 20 times. Now his title is Boss Dog. Yeah, I have blocked him 10, 20 times. But he keeps coming in to talk about things that I haven't got a clue about. Very serious, malicious bullshit fucking accusations that first got me onto YouTube. Yeah? I'm not an abductor. I'm not a trafficker. Okay? But to be called and for it to go on for 2 years, and this is the same as what other people have experienced, yeah? You got to stop your bullshit, boss dog. Yeah? I'm catching a fucking chomo. I'm catching a child groomer, and his name's Ali Khan. And boss dog, you're sympathizing and encouraging and giving that Ali Khan sanctuary. Now, boss dog, you're a chomo supporter. And chomo supporters are as guilty as the chomos. So, boss dog, from your actions last night, your actions for 2 years, I've just labeled you as a chomo enabler. Sorry, people.
Well,
but as these channels, as the communities collide, yeah, I've noticed that Boss Dog follows me everywhere I go. Yeah, so now I'm starting to warn you. Boss Dog will come into your chat, especially if I post your channels. If I share your channels on my community page, Boss Dog will latch onto you. So be warned.
Well, Steve, there's another thing of this whole thing is, and people don't realize it, is, you know, don't they realize, or haven't they been listening, that literally Spain and England work together for the criminal background check system? They've been talking about it for over a year, and these people keep saying you have something you need to go answer for. But yet you just got checked out a week ago by them, and they let you walk away smoking your doobie. That's a sign that there's no problem.
Yeah. Yeah. But what about me doing my community service last year with the local police?
Yeah, I know. If there was a problem, you would have been found then.
Yeah. And the multiple newspaper reports that I've been interviewed. Do you get me? Yeah. My face is all over Spain, all over the world for being in Spain with my name.
Yeah, I know. I laugh at some of these people. They just don't get it.
Right. So I thank you, bro, because you do have sense. Yeah, you do your homeworks, you know, and yeah. And I thank you for that. Yeah, sincere.
A lot of it is I just pay attention to what is actually happening.
Mm. Mm. You know, it's an anniversary since my boat was stolen.
Did you ever figure out where it went?
Nah, not yet.
I mean, because it couldn't be that far, is it?
Yeah, it was an inflatable, so it could have been deflated and sent to France. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah, there's that.
Mm. I mean, this time of year is tourist season. So a lot of tourists, they might be here today and gone tomorrow. Do you get me? Yeah? So they may have, tourists may have collected the boat and taken it off with them. Mm.
Oh my God. I just made a channel achievement.
Yeah, yeah. What you
30,000
got?
views.
Whoa. Happy days.
Wow. Wow. That's cool.
Did you get paid for that?
No, I wish. Give me something for it. I don't want the money. If you think if they think they got to send me money, please send it to the Wildland Firefighters Foundation, who helps the families of the ones forever on watch. You know.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't care about that part of it. I'm not here to get monetized like a lot of people are. They're so worried about I got to get all those subscribers and all this watch time so I can be monetized. Yeah, okay. Why?
Yeah. There's a couple of channel hosts that I've encountered over the last couple of years, yeah? And they are the biggest shit stains that I could ever describe. Okay? I won't give them any clout attention, but one of them went purely for shorts, just to get quick attention. Yeah. Now this individual is a dirty old man, and I mean, he's a dirty old man, same as me. I'm a dirty old man, but there's a difference. I'm not simping on the ladies. I'm not pushing fellas aside so I can get a bit of the attention. All right. But this old dirty old man that made it clear that the best way to get noticed on YouTube is with shorts. So this person educated a lot of peoples. And now this person's like, oh. The worst thing about this dirty old man is he a retired scumbag. All right. Spent most of his adult life in jail. But on YouTube, he appears to be a hero because he sends people gifts. Huh? But like the other person, yeah, all these people, all they doing is hiding. Yeah. Hiding behind he spent 20 years in jail and he's got clever with the dictionary. Yeah, he knows how to make a couple of sentences look like a poem.
Well, so did
I don't
Dr.
agree with,
Seuss.
hey?
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these people, it's like, yeah, when people find out your real stuff, you attack them when they mention it.
That's what they does. Hasta luego, Cowboys 8 panel. Yeah. And then there's another one. Yeah, they made jokes and lies and panels to attack people. This fat four-eyed fucker would say to people, you've got them on your panel. You've got them in your chat. 6 months down the line, those same people are the ones that make his channel. Yeah. He was jealous, spiteful, and extremely territorial. Yeah, and now he promotes those sick people that he used to go against. Because they were associated with my channel. That's Ministry of Madness, by the way. Ministry of Madness, you put down Ultra Collective. You put down Bants and Rants. You put down Michelle C. You put down Torps. You put down the fucking everybody. But yet, Ministry of Madness, they're the people that make your channel today. Oh, no, they don't. Tyrone, Right or Wrong's making your channel today. Isn't he Ministry of Madness? Because that's where you go to. You don't bother with your channel so much, do you, Ministry of Madness? You just using Tyrone. Right or wrong?
I love it when somebody tells me, well, I don't want you on my channel because you go to that channel. Well, yeah, I've been by there once, but now that you're telling me you don't want me there because I go to that channel, I better go see what's so right about that channel that you think it's wrong. I got to go do my own investigation.
Yep. Same. Did you ever come across this Nitro Freak of a host? Nitro Freak.
I'm not sure if I have or haven't.
Okay, well, he's an American fella. Now, the only reason I knows him is because he was clipped. And it was when a woman in England pissed in the supermarket bag, in a shopping bag, yeah, plastic bag. And I recognized he must be military for one reason, yeah? The level of observation that he had. Now, I got a little bit pally with him because I understood his military background, yeah, and mechanics and stuff like this. So chatting with him, I recognized then that he's one of these channel growers. And he used to offer me subscribers. And I always said, I've got an organic channel, thank you, and that's where I want to keep it. So I cut my losses. Well, this fellow built a lot of British channels that you see started up in the last 3 or 4 years. That Nitro Freak built a lot of those channels. The one that's attacking Queen Nessie, that fella built half his channel by going to Nitro Freak and interacting with these botting channels.
I think I do know who you're talking about. Because
Yep.
I get offers all the time. Hey, if you blah, 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 I can help you grow your channel. Yeah, okay. Have fun. My channel will grow as it grows or not grow as it grows. I do care, but I don't care. But I'm not going to ask you for help.
Yep. About 1.5 years ago, yeah, there was a big outburst about this young one, Emily. Now, apparently, yeah, she was an older man hiding and pretending to be a young lady. All of a sudden, the Nutter Channel and Lucifer Jaysways, Lucifer Jaysways was emailing and messaging me, telling me that there was a young one that was no longer welcomed in the community because she's suicidal. She's not even 18 yet, and she's causing a lot of trouble for people on YouTube. I never had fuck all to do with her. But Nutter Channel made it clear to everybody that she was a minor. Now, how he knew that, Nutter's never answered. But as soon as that girl turned 18, or told everybody that she turned 18, all these people allowed her back in their chat. The fellow Boss Dog, he's in amongst all that that group of people. And last night, he tried implying that I was the only one chatting to that fucking Emily. I was the only one in that circle that wasn't talking to Emily. Now, Emily, you will find hanging around with that Nitro Freak. Yeah, because they've got those RC cars in the remote control in common with each other. Right? I outed about 40 people 1.5 years ago for being involved with that Emily. But all those channels still continue. And this is something I tried saving Ali Khan from. Yeah? There's consequences for communicating with children, regardless of whether it's your family or not. This is a social platform, and people don't like knowing the adults are talking to children. You're a sweetie, but you're creeping. Is it right there, bud? You gone quiet?
Yeah, I was reading something. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just
Seagull Rock Squawk. We got somebody coming in the back chat.
Oh, who now?
Is our mate Lee Carrick.
I haven't talked to Lee in a while.
Good evening, gents.
You right there, Lee, brother?
How are we doing?
Oh, here. How are you doing, Lee?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Oh, one of them days. Another
Yeah?
day, another dollar.
We're still here, though, yeah? Thank you, bro.
I'm up when I'm
Look, them
normally
dirty grey
going
clouds
to
have passed
bed.
now.
I think that we've just got him, Steve.
How you doing, Lee?
Good, mate. How are you? We've got storm brewing.
Yeah, good, good. I'm not stoned today.
You're not?
No spliff today yet. Nope.
Clear that.
I know
Look
I'm
at that.
worried about you, Steve.
Can't even see the mountains now. Oh.
Hey, Seagull,
Yeah.
Seagull, Rock Squawk. How you doing? Yo, yo, Mr. E.
Mr. E, hello, sir. Everybody in chat. Good evening. How's everybody's day been then? Been doing anything exciting?
I was without my platform for a while. I was in the middle of doing something good for the day, but shit happened.
Today's ruined, mate. What?
And I've been waiting for interactions from the fellow whose land I'm minding. Yeah.
Have you not heard anything? Is he not back yet? I thought he was coming back.
Yeah, he's been back, but yeah, he's been back. Yeah, and he's asked me to, he's asked me to stick around and help him, be around there and help him. But like I've explained to him, you know, like I've been down here 7 months. I've been robbed of a lot of things. I haven't got a job. I don't have an income. So how the fuck am I supposed to, you know, like have energy to help somebody? Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But
Is
he
he not
don't understand
compensating
that.
you in any way
Yeah.
at all? Is he not
Eh?
compensating you in any way at all? No, not even like
Nothing.
food or anything.
No, no,
No, no, man.
no. I sat with him for about 4 days when he first arrived. Yeah, from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed, I'd sit with him and make sure everything was sound. Yeah, not once did he feed me there.
Yeah, that's not very good. Especially
I've
if your
seen
man
bags
is,
of groceries being delivered. He's been grocery shopping. Yeah, but nothing's been delivered to me. So I sit there waiting.
That sucks. Thinks you should help at your expense.
I've got a van load of stuff that, you know, like I could just pick up and move. Yeah, but my van ain't even down here. You get me? Yeah, 7 months.
yeah, that's a long time.
And now he wants to charge me 50 quid a month for rent. And he says I owes for the time that I've been there.
That's a fucking piss take,
Yeah.
that, mate.
Yeah,
That's a
looking
piss take
after
of
his
the highest
land,
order.
cats
Who the
and
fuck's
dogs.
your land? Who is he? Is it Rishi Sunak?
You get me?
Well, he gets you to take care of his pets and keep people from messing with his land. Check in on his residence and make sure nobody's broke into it. And now he wants to charge you for doing that for him. Send him a bill, $250 a day. We're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
talking.
You
We're
should
not
invoice
Yeah,
talking $2. We're talking $200 a day for security and pet sitting fee.
Yeah, exactly. You should invoice him if he wants to play that game. That's out of order, that, to be honest.
right. No, Mr. E, the place where I've been since December. The place where I've been since December. Not the place up on the mountain. The place on the mountain is literally mine. Yeah, the people gave it to me. Do you get me? Yeah. I just can't afford to be there.
Yeah, the guy you came down off the mountain to help now wants to charge you rent for helping. He wants you to pay him for helping him when he asked you to come and help. And he'd take care of you for
Yeah.
coming and helping. Oh, what a piece of shit.
Yeah. Nice, isn't it? So I'm in like this catch-22, yeah? Even if I had a friend with a vehicle, yeah? What would that be like then if I just loaded up my things and just pulled away from there? Am I in debt? Is he going to come over and try and take my things?
What would stop you from loading his things and fucking doing one as well?
Say again, mate.
What would stop you from loading up his things and doing one as well?
Well, he already got your tools that you brought with you to help him. I consider that he already got those stolen from you because of his crazy girlfriend.
Yeah. And I've had fucking smacks in the head defending his crazy girlfriend. And my dogs, both of my dogs have been attacked from his crazy girlfriend's dogs.
Fucking mad. And he wants to charge you rent.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. There's some crazy people about there, isn't there?
It just
Tell me about it.
Every day I hear this stupid shit, it just makes me go, Einstein, did you have a time machine and you came forward to 2020 to 2024 when you gave that so famous quote of you of the only difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits? Did he just get back out of a time machine and go, man, I just seen some stupid shit?
Yeah, miss.
You know what I mean, Steve. It's because I think I've seen more stupid shit since 2020 than I seen in the previous years of my life.
Yeah, definitely. Well, 2019, yeah, fucking hell, man. You should think yourself lucky that you're not English. That prime minister we had, what a fucking twat. Boris
Dude,
Johnson.
look at who we
Fuck
got
me.
over here in the States. He couldn't even do a debate right last night, and his own people were calling, the Congress is calling for him to step down and let the vice president finish.
Yeah, I get you, man. That guy can't even fucking take a foot. You can't even walk up steps properly, can he?
Well, fall down 3 times on the same steps.
Yeah.
Sort of says something. Turn to your right in the middle of your speech and shake hands with the invisible man and talk to him and walk off, and you were in the middle of your speech. Come on, guy. Yeah.
I don't understand how he fucking managed to win that. It's from an outside point of view, that guy, man. Whoever voted for
I
him.
can explain it very, very well. I can explain it very, very well. Computers can be programmed.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All you have to do is program it for every third time this certain button is hit. It counts towards the other person, and the other person will win. I don't trust the computers that they used or the programming. Go back to paper.
Yeah, I had an idea a couple of days ago. Yeah, what would the standard American community say? Yeah, if the voting wasn't up to Americans, if it was up to the people of all over the world, but not Americans.
Oh, a lot of them would freak out.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, hell, let's go. Let's explore that subject and say, okay, now you have to have a representative from each country for every country that's running a vote to sit there and go, hey, wait a minute. I caught things going on wrong. I'm talking to the other countries. We all agree that there was wrongs, so we're not going to certify your vote.
Yeah. If only.
But we have to come to a time. We have to come to awareness. Yeah, that America is built up of every other nationality. Yeah, and the original American are a minority, and their voice isn't even considered. Yeah, so understanding all the nationalities that make up America, you know, like yeah.
The melting pot, but the original people who were here before anybody from off the continent got here are still controlled by a government agency like they're, and I hate to use the S words, but like they're slaves.
Yeah, you're right.
They are not allowed to on their own land to make a decision without the government going, well, we didn't like that decision and we think it should be this way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just got a lot of reports from other people that did. I was taking a little look when they decided to put new upgrade equipment or maintenance or whatever they were doing for 6 hours.
Quarter of a day. That's a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a once, maybe twice a year thing, but still. To take down the whole building and literally cause interruptions for every customer you have. I understand what they were doing, but still, you can't just maintenance your banks one at a time. They had to be adding more equipment, or I don't know. One of my buddies, I talked to him on the phone because that's all I had before I took my nap. And he's like, dude, maybe they're adding a whole nother server bank. You got to shut the whole building down and make sure nothing is going on and shut all the power down to everything when you add in another bank into the group. You can't just bring it online. You have to shut everything down and do all this hooking in and all that shit. And he was right. I know what he's saying, and I can't disagree. Let's hope that's what they did and my internet gets better. It does seem a little faster this morning.
Yeah,
happened?
bonus. Get faster fucking internet as well. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I mind it, but I don't mind.
Mm. So lads, both of you have ever read that newspaper article that I posted on me and tagged you both in, yeah?
Yes, sir. What? Yeah. There you go.
And I noticed, Lee, you mentioned, you quoted the news reporter about how he mentions how clean and tidy, how rubbish free it was.
Yeah. That impressed me, to be honest.
Well, I can assure you, Lee, okay, about a month previous to the news report, yeah, about a month previous to that, there was a big eviction in that hippie community, and they took away seven container loads of rubbish.
Really?
That's why it looks so clean and tidy.
All right. Okay. I'm with you.
Huh? Yeah.
I think I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. So, if you can imagine how far away that waterfall is, yeah, to where I am, okay, I seen an individual walking through the hippie community from where I was, where those photos were taken. I could see that distance of the waterfall, and I seen the news reporter walking up, looking way out of place, yeah, because he's all suit and tie. He was all office looking. And so when he came side by side, I offered him a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, maybe a smoke a joint. Huh?
Did he say no? Did he say no?
That's why I invited him. Yeah, I invited him to a cup of tea, coffee, or a joint. Yeah, but I didn't know he was a news reporter. But I did say to him, "You look out of place here." Yeah. Now there was myself and another fella, Tony Baloney, we called him, in that hippie community, and we were sat chatting when this news reporter arrived. So when this news reporter sit with us, took a cup of tea or coffee and a joint, and he's talking with us, he revealed he was a news reporter, and he wanted to report my words. Yeah, he wanted to report the conversation that the three of us were having. Tony Baloney did not want to be interviewed. Okay, he was actually like attitude against the news reporter. The news reporter told us quite clearly he's under invitation from the community chief, Edgar Thomas. Edgar Thomas is an asylum seeker from America. Okay, been living in Spain more than 20 years. Yeah. And well, you've read what his attitude was. Yeah, when the reporter asked, how is it a murderer can hide in your hippie community. His response was, we've got no security. It's an open gate. It's, you know, like, yeah, it's free land. That was his excuse for having a French strangler there.
Did they know he was that before he turned up then, or?
No, no. But Lee, here's the key pointers. Here's the key facts. About 3 weeks before that news reporter arrived, I seen a car coming into that hippie community, and the way the driver got out of that car and moved away from the car was suspicious, but nothing as suspicious as the passenger grabbing his personal things. Yeah, it looked so out of place. The way he was grabbing his things, the way he was carrying his things, and the way he's carrying himself. For the few weeks that he was in that hippie community, I said to my friends and the people where I was socializing, if that cunt comes around here, I'm gone. He's a bad, bad individual, and I want nothing to do with him. People in that hippie community trusted me. They trusted me, and they told him, you're not welcome. Go away. Yeah? So when the police came, 200 strong, looking for him, and they stumbled upon my 26 ganja plants, of the 2,500 plants that were confiscated from that community, only 26 of them were mine. I got penalized. I had to pay 1,600 for those plants. But after 7 times of ignoring the court papers and ignoring the Guarda, they brought me down to the station. They came up to the community. They arrested me, brought me down to the Guarda station, issued me with the summons to court. But you know, the funny thing is, Lee, they said to me, for this court date, you can arrive any day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Any day of the week.
That to me fucking makes
But
it
the
sound
sooner
like
you
they
do it,
didn't really
the
give a
better.
shit.
Hey?
That to me sounds like they just didn't
Say that
really give
again?
a shit. That to me sounds like they didn't really give a shit. If they're saying you can turn up on any day, it's not really a court summons, is it, really? Do you know what I mean?
Right, right. So that's the funny thing, isn't it? Yeah.
What they're trying to do is trap you into going there to admit you've done something wrong, so that they can charge you with it. If you didn't turn up, they can't charge you, can they? Okay.
Right, but if I didn't turn up on that last occasion that they gave me, on that last chance, yeah, because I ignored 7 opportunities previously. On that chance, yeah, if I didn't arrive to court, then they were going to arrest me and deal with me in a different manner. Yeah, that's what that's the procedure. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a funny court system here in Spain. Very, very funny system. Yeah. So when I told the judges for that why I didn't pay that 1,600, I told them I was invited to that hippie community because I'm a weed smoker. I self-medicate. I said, because I'm coming from the streets, I'm a tramp. That community reaches out to me, invites me. I said, if that community's been going for 45 years and I've only just arrived, surely I've been set up. Yeah? If you have a look on the internet, Beneficio, hippie community, Orquiva, Granada, you will see that there is updates every week, yeah, inviting weed smokers, hippies, tramps to come to that community. So I said to the judge, that's entrapment. I don't earn money. I don't have any savings. I'm on my own. I don't have a job. I says, how am I expected to pay? I says, that weed, I was going to smoke it, not sell it, smoke it. The people threw it out of court. Yeah, they quenched my 1,600. Threw it out.
Fucking magnet. Surely they would have known that if you were in that community that you had no fixed abode or you had no income or anything.
That's not
Yep,
always
but they needed
necessarily
reminding
true.
of that.
But that's
Yeah, they
also
needed reminded
not.
of that. Yeah.
That's also not necessarily true, because I got a buddy who lives in a commune and he has a very good job and he does a very he has money. He had family money. He just chooses to live at the commune.
Yeah, I get you.
There's a lot of people in that hippie community. They've got government money coming in from others of the world. They've got their parents' money. Yeah. And I swear down now, I didn't meet anybody there. There was a tramp. Not one person. There was a tramp like me. Yeah. Everybody else had securities.
Yep.
Dan, hello mate, how are we doing? Dear no.
Yes, Dan and Michelle was in the house.
Yeah, not seen him for a while.
I know.
Hey, it's D&M
They be in here a
Paranormal.
couple times.
Yeah, I can't remember last time I saw him, to be honest.
I think about 2 or 3 days ago. Last time I went live, Dan and Michelle were in chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't remember. I will. I'm going to edit that video in a little while and put it up so you can see what that other tower was like.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. How was your day?
Oh, mate, fucking, it's warmed me out today. Do you know what? It touched like 32, but it felt like fucking 45, man. It's just fucking far too warm. Good kind of heat today. It's warmed me out, man. That's why I'm laid on bed already. Yeah, it's been good. Had a good day. I went out for. We went up the mountain, up the other tower. Then we had a beer, and then we went for a coffee, and we had some ice cream, and then we went for some food. So we kind of did it backwards.
Nice day. Nice day.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yo, Purple Aki. King Charles III. Good to see you, gentlemen. Say hello, my little friend. And my big friend.
Oh, look. He has to stay there with you. It's not his birthday
I
where you
know.
just let him wander anymore.
Yeah, his first 6 years of his life, he's had the life of freedom. Now he's getting older. Yeah, control him a bit.
Hey, dumbass, you could have come back and checked in before 13 hours. You might still be loose.
You hear that, Captain?
Hey, at least he came back though. Clever dog.
No.
Most dogs would have just run
Oh,
off.
he
and-
knows where they know where home is. He got done sniffing up all the girls and chasing them around and partying. Came home to get some food, thinking he could do it again the next day.
He's going to go somewhere
You
else.
knows.
Next time.
You know.
Gonna have hoes in different area codes. Little Captain Jack.
Yeah, he has, mate. Yeah, he has. Yeah. He knows where his bitches are. Yeah. Well. But you know, it's nerve-wracking because you know, in this environment, a lot of the male dogs are free. You know, the bitches are free, and so you know, like there could be 30, 40 dogs all sniffing the same female.
Yeah.
So I got to look after me, Captain. They're all bigger than him. So yeah.
Hey, it's not about the size of the dog. It's about the size of the fight in the dog. Because to tell you the truth, I got a lab, and I have a pit bull cross. and I have a Chihuahua. You know which one I worry about hurting the others?
Chihuahua.
The
They've got
damn
fucking-
The
Chihuahua. I have
Chihuahua.
literally had the pit bull cross sitting there playing with him, and then all of a sudden he's looking at me like, dude, come here. And he finally forces his face around to look at me with those eyes, and he looks at me, and then he sort of looks down, and I look down with him and go, oh, would you like me to get the Chihuahua off your face, buddy?
Yeah, they've got little dog, big attitude syndrome, haven't they?
I got the smallest
Yep.
Great Dane in the world. He thinks he's a badass. He's in charge. Bad thing is the other ones let him. All it'd take is one paw and give him a side smack and he would go flying. But no, they're like, whoa, dude, chill, man.
Yeah, it's not it's not the character, the physical character that they're seeing. It's the character inside that they see.
It's
Yeah.
the same as humans, though, really, isn't it? The smaller they are, the bigger the attitude.
Yeah, he's really good though.
Sometimes.
He doesn't bark at every fly that flies by. He's really good about that. My buddy.
Yeah, I count my blessings with Captain. He's a quiet fella. You know, a lot of people says them little dogs they're all yappy, but no, Captain ain't.
Hey, mine's sitting right here within reach of me. Have you heard him this morning at all? Nope.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
I heard a peep.
So a story with King Charles. Are you working? Are you in Spain? What's the story, King Charles? When's Purpuraki coming to Spain?
I want to go back to Spain. I like Spain. It's nice.
Spain is lush. It is lush. I'm in debate, really, lads. Yeah, I'm in a state of confusion. I don't know if I should stay or if I should go. Pack me bag and just walk on. Forget about all the other possessions. You know.
It's only
Or try and get a van down here.
What kind of possessions we're talking about, though?
Huh?
What kind of possessions are we talking about, though? Because if it's things that you can make do with not having, I'd fucking up and go straight away with that dickhead who's trying to fucking charge you rent.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd just
easy
take
for me
the
to say,
stuff
that's
back
easy for
to
me
your
to say, yeah.
bus. I'd take the stuff back up to where you have your
Yeah, I need
other possessions stored and tell that dude to pack sand. You have it
Yeah.
on your lives. You have it on your lives that this guy wanted you down there to help him. Now he wants to go against that agreement that's been, yeah, doesn't work that way.
Yep. Yeah, I keep thinking going back to the mountain broke, but you know, like for me, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I'm going back there in a worse condition. You know, so I don't want to go back backwards. Yeah, I want to better myself.
I know. At least
And that mountain is a dead end.
Sometimes you have to take a step back, though, to be able to move forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I
know,
was
but
suggesting is it's a secure place where you know they're actually not gonna like do that to you. They actually, it'd be a place to put your stuff and go until you find the next step, 2 steps forward.
yeah. Yeah.
mean, it's easy for us to say.
Yeah.
It's easy for me to say. That's what I would do. If I was in your situation, I would probably be in that state of confusion as well. It's easier said than done.
Oh, it would have me going, what? Okay, it always is within the first year somebody's true colors come out, but really? Thought you were a man of your word.
Mm.
But
Oh,
But all we can do is
we
offer
don't know.
advice.
yeah, that's it.
Sound advice as well. Happy days. Count my blessings. Look at that. That cloud's just disappeared now.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
where'd
can
it
see-
go?
yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
kind of
over there. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it just rose like 20 degrees. It just got 20 degrees hotter.
And what sort of, when do you think, if you are gonna pack your things, Steve, when do you think you're gonna do it? Or if you've got an idea?
Well, I keep I keep hesitating. I keep thinking
Yeah.
that I was gonna get on and just pick up, you know, but
Why are you
yeah,
hesitating?
I don't know.
What,
And then,
what's stopping you? What are you hesitating about?
I don't know. I'm sick of walking away from everything. Yeah. And don't know where to walk to. You know, with grizzles, it's not a very friendly life out on the road.
Yeah. You kind of need to know where you're going first before you can kind of just do one, really, don't you?
Yep. Yeah. For me, like I'll always be walking along the coast if I go walking. You know, I'd never walk through land. Yeah, and then like yeah, I'd be going south or east. Either stray over to Africa or along the coast and try and walk to Greece.
Good one. Oh, very good. Greece sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
You having your own. I see you having your own little restaurant there, me mate.
Yeah. I was offered like about 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago, a friend over in Greece offered me to come over and help them.
What would you have been doing there then?
Rebuilding the ruins that's on his land.
Yeah.
Maintaining goats and donkey that he got.
Yeah. Goats are fucking wild as fuck, man. They're crazy animals, aren't
they? I like goats. Goats are good fun. I'm very practical. If I knew now what if I knew fucking 10 years ago what I know now, I would have come to Spain and I would have bought half a dozen goats straight away. I wouldn't have been bothered rescuing dogs or worried about, you know, like, yeah. See how Captain's leading the way now? Because he thinks he's taking me to his bitches.
that. Come on, I want to show you my home.
Yeah.
I've had far too much sun today. Whereabouts are you from, Broke? Where do you live? I don't think he heard me.
Any news from Bare Bones today, Lee?
No, I think he's posted 1 or 2 videos, shorts. I've not really been on the Discord.
I haven't seen him today.
I think he posted something this morning.
Oh, I seen
I've not
posts
seen,
yesterday or this morning, but yeah, I've not seen him in chats yesterday or today.
He might have been up all night. He might have been up late gaming with Lucy and Zero, because I think they were the other night as well. So he's probably had a good day.
He was talking about going to the island, wasn't he? He was talking about going camping or going going to the island.
What island? Where does he want to go?
I thought he was going to Isle of Wight.
Oh, Isle of Wight. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That.
Yeah.
I've never been there. Have you been there before?
Turtle Pond. Yeah, I've been to a few festivals there. Yeah.
What's it like there?
I finished working in. Huh?
What's it like there? What's the island like? Is it nice? Is there a lot of things to do?
Yeah. I don't know. Like for me, I was only there for the for the festival. I think it was the Isle of Wight. It's either the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man. Yeah, for the Festival. At the end of like halfway through September. So I only seen I only seen where the festival is and where the supermarket.
Never been.
But I'd imagine it's good weather there. I'd imagine the people are pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be better weather than the UK. I know it's part of the UK, like, but.
Well, is it a part of the UK or England associated to the UK?
Yeah, Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's part of the UK.
Wow. To think, only a few weeks ago, the river was halfway up this wall.
Yeah, it's definitely down now.
Yeah, it's a lot further down. I remember when you showed me a few weeks ago. Oh, it was about 6-7 weeks ago, I think. You showed me last.
Yep. It's getting less and less every day. Yep. As said, you know, like this year's a unique year. Every 7 to 14 years, there's a big storm, And yeah, the last time there was a big storm down here, there's a dragon festival, and it all got flooded out. Vehicles were being washed down the river, and oh, that smells good. Somebody cooking some food. Oh. And so yeah, they stopped the dragon festivals, but the yeah, and yeah, this year there's snow on the Sierra Nevada, which this time of year is unusual.
Yeah, it's summer there now.
For the last 20 years, anyway.
It'll be coming.
It's summer, yeah. Yep.
You get snow in the winter where you are, then, Steve?
Say again.
Start of summer.
Yeah, summer here. We's in the summer. Not so much snow down here where I'm at, but on like a bit higher up, they get snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Like that mountain over there. Yeah, that was covered in snow for the winter. When it rained in the winter, that'd get covered in snow. Yep. And then as we walk around here, there's a mountain there on the other side, not this hill, but the mountain on the other side. That's the Sierra Nevada, and that's the snow. That's the ski resort.
Oh,
yeah.
Because it's a naturally warm climate.
Hmm?
Right, guys.
It will hardly freeze around this area. Okay, mate. Thanks for joining. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for having me. As always, you're a magnificent host. But I might jump back on afterwards.
Yeah, mate. If I'm live, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers, Lee.
What a day.
I know. Oh, bugger. I came out with a couple of candies and I've eaten them all. They help me not to smoke.
That's the thing about candies.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So any special events for the weekend, bro?
Not for me. Nothing planned. I was thinking about talking to my buddy about going and seeing my granddaughter. She's about 100 miles away. Go see my mini pirate. Make sure she's giving her dad and ma hell.
Yeah.
She gets demanding about talking to Grandpa. And it doesn't matter what time of day it is. She wants to talk to Grandpa. She gets very, very, very hard to handle if they just don't. If they just call me and let us talk for 5 minutes, they're like, wow, that does wonders. I'm like, well, she wants to talk to Grandpa. Last grandparent standing, let her talk to Grandpa.
I don't mind, Grizzle. If you want to go and fuck them two up, you can, if you want. No, you don't want. If I give him permission, he don't want. Hey, Miss Frosty's in the house. Oh, King Charles, what's going on with me accommodation, bro? Whoa, mate. Fucking hell. You know, I came down here to help somebody so they could go off and make their movie. Be it peace of mind. Well, that person's come back from making their movie, and I'm expected to be paying rent for the space that I've been minding. So I'm like, fuck, don't know what to do. For 7 months I've been waiting and waiting because I thought he was getting in contact with the building above. That there's going to be work around the place. But I've just been left since he's been back. I've been sat around waiting to help and be of assistance. But I'm just sat there. And it's like, well, what the fuck have I got to be paying rent for starters? If you go to work, you go to work. You don't pay to go to work. So I'm a little bit like, what the fuck to do? Down here patiently, been through what I've been through, defending the crazy woman, defending myself against the crazy woman, defending me dogs against the crazy woman. Is 7 months of, basic just waste of time, apart from learning that, I shouldn't be helping people. I'm not in a position to help myself. So how am I helping other people? When I see the dramas the crazy girlfriend has been is responsible for, but yet I see the crazy girlfriend being encouraged and supported, whereas I feel like I'm being laughed at. I almost feel like it was a setup. But I don't know. I just don't know what to do.
Makes you wonder.
Yep. I mean, were they plotting this? The person whose birthday it was and the person who put the birthday on? Were they plotting it? I hardly think so. But, it don't stop my head from thinking so. Because the fellow whose birthday it was, he's fucking ignored me since that woman brought the fucking police down, or the day my tools went missing. He hasn't spoken to me since then. Well, once in town. I've seen him once. I've seen him twice, but spoke to him once. These people in the community there, they said, that crazy woman's part of our community.
Yeah, well, calling the cops on people and getting their tools stolen when you have no proof that said tools are stolen, and they belong to somebody else, they shouldn't allow that.
Yeah, and as far as the topic of my tools, I was told by the fellow's place I've been minding, I've been told that I can go and get them back if I've got the receipts. And like I said to him, you can send your fucking girlfriend to go get my tools back. You and your girlfriend can go and get my tools back. I don't communicate with police unless them's arresting me. Huh?
Yeah.
I never fucking done anything to deserve this. So it's up to the person who I've been working for and his missus to go and make right. Ain't up to me and my people to go and make right. Like I said, if we're going making it right, you people disappear and we claim everything that you own. Because that's the way of the outlaw way. Huh? Alternative people or alternative living. We don't run to the fucking police when it don't suit us. So the fact that these people have run to the police to suit them is like they're not part of a community of the alternative. They're part of the mainstream society.
Posers.
Posers, exactly. Yeah. You know, in a couple of weeks, when I'm free from smoking weed, when I'm free from the THC in my system, you know, I might decide to go to college and get educated. And if I go to college and get educated, see these fucking alternative movements, I close them down personally. Because I'll go and investigate them and shut them down. You know, half my work's already done between Ireland, England, and here in Spain. I fucking shut them down easy. I just need qualified.
I don't understand some people. Go live in a community where it's okay where that's frowned upon majorly, but it's okay for her to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Double standards. And that's why they called hippies, because them hypocrites.
Wait a minute, Ron's up at 10 in the morning? What's going on?
What?
Oh, my
Well,
buddy,
you're
no,
Ron.
the emergency manager.
For me, with this YouTube, there's 3 Rons. Yeah, there's your mate Ron, there's our mate Ron, and then there's the Ron that I don't like.
Yeah, I should just the emergency manager. He only comes up when there is something going on.
Hold up. Yeah.
Oh, major quake in Peru.
Oh. Wow.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go see what he's saying.
You get on it, brother. Cheers, bro. And
right.
Wishes to those.
Yeah, I gotta go play moderator a little bit. See what he's saying.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yep. All right, brother. You be safe.
You too.
Give our love
Bye
to
bye.
Ron. Yeah, cheers, brother. Because Captain Jack wants to walk this way, we're walking this way. He wants to go see his bitches. So, I taking him there. Well, he's taking me there. I'm allowing him to take me there. And the other thing is, I want to go and check on this bit of land that I was asked if I would go minding. Any turtles? Any fish? Nope. So why are they feeding that? Strange behavior. Hey, Captain. Strange behavior. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Captain's getting proper excited. Yeah. He's like, I'm going for a sniff. I'm going for a sniff. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Wolf nest. Ay, 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 ay. I get back on the road and I'll have a look at my messages. Ay, ay, ay. No alcohol since 2nd of April. Wow. Wow. 2nd of April. Wow. They are beautiful around here, aren't they, Frosty? Sorry, Miss Frosty. They are very, very beautiful around here. Yep. You know, if I was stronger, I'd be exploring. I came down this riverbed, fatigued, dehydrated, malnutrition. I've been here 7 months, and my health hasn't improved. I'm not so dehydrated because I'm around plenty of water now. Looks like that cloud's coming back. It bounced off Sierra Nevada and coming back, it looks like. You want to see Captain swim across the river? Down here is where it's not so strong flowing. And it's not so deep for a crossing. You know, the last time I had any money, King Charles, was the time when I went off to get new sandals. That was the last time I had any monies. I've had I saved a little bit, you know, like, yeah. You know, I'd never spend all the money in one day that I went to spend on my trainers. That kept me up until what? The last time I was in the village getting groceries. Yeah. I appreciate you. Every single person that comes to me chat. I appreciate you. because it don't leave me so lonely. Yeah, I'm not here for your riches. I'm not here for anything other than communications. Good boy, Captain. You squeeze them out. Proper wee nuggets, them, ain't they? Wow. Yeah, no worms there, is there? Wow, look at that. He proper digging down. Eh? Look how he's kicking stones at Grizzles. I think that's what he's trying to do. Hi. Do you know what, King Charles? Nobody owns anything around here. There's a loophole in the Spanish law that even if you do own something, the king owns it more than you do. And the king has the right to take everything. That's the law in Spain. One of the good things that comes with that is abandoned land doesn't belong to anybody. Abandoned land can be worked, and you'll be protected if you work that land. You reap what you sow, but it doesn't mean one can build a castle on the land. And so, no, the land around here is not owned. Land over there is owned. This whole area, yeah, is a protest site, and it's been going on more than 40 years. And that's how the communities exist down there, because the European laws up against the Spanish laws. There's a lot more Germans in these communities, Dutch, Italians, French, British, Irish, and Welsh, and not many Spanish. So what you got there is a form of entrapment from start to finish, because these people will sell you the land, but it's not yours. You'll never own it. They'll sell it, but it's not for sale. It's not for sale. They'll tell you they own it, but that's because them's capitalists and exploiters. The fences and the gates throughout those communities are all illegal. A lot of the people down here, they think because they're from foreign countries, this their foreign country, the law that represents them or that they represent. You got a lot of people falling into that false security of community. It ain't community, it's business. You go to any one of them around here and show them community, they'll put a price on it. And that's my main message. I expose peoples for the bullshit that they insist others have to ignore. They create the bullshit, and we got to ignore it. We just got to play ball. I says, no. You carry your own bullshit. Look, see, Captain's not pulling now, is he? Hey, because he wants to go that way. Yeah, his bitches are that way. They're not this way. So if I let him off the leash now, he's not coming swimming. He'll go sniffing. Yep, that cloud is coming back. But instead of being lengthways like it was, now it's turning sideways. And I can still see snow on the on the Sierra Nevada. Yeah, where the clouds meet the mountain there's actually snow still there. And that means on the north-facing side, there'll be a lot more snow. Like on this side, we get sunrise. But the ground up there is still frozen. The mountain is frozen. The snow is still there and slowly defrosting, which keeps that river alive. So we're not going swimming today. We're going looking for Captain's bitches. Watch him. He's going to start pulling now. When he knows which direction we go in, he'll start pulling. You see? And yep, he walks all this way on his own. And he walks all this way back with a 13-hour gap. Yo, Blackwatch is in the house. It's really Hellman's mayonnaise. Darn. I tell you what, if it was Hellman's mayonnaise up there, Blackwatch, I'd be up there with some fishy fingers. You get me? Does anybody else like fishy fingers? Oh, Dan, Michelle, you get on it, me lovelies. Yeah. There's going to be some little jacks running around the place. And there'll be no denying who the daddy is. Huh? There's only one daddy, and he's the Capitan. Hola. Oh. Well, that writing wasn't there before. So why is that writing on there now? What's happened to the fence that was along here? Odd. I wanted to squat this place, but as it looks like it's been vandalized, I ain't going nowhere near it. Wow, that has been ransacked. Oh dear, that's horrible. Why would they do shit like that? I said fucking 3 or 4 years ago, I'd put my bus in there and look after that space. Fucking hell, horrible peoples. And then look at, somebody has opened up a beanbag and let all the fucking polystyrene beads out. Non-decomposables. Wow, look at this plant here. Yeah, look at this. Very, very prickly. Look at that. Huh? Look at them spikes. Wah! Captain, you dickhead. Kicking dust in my face. Yo, Vicky. What's happening? These are white figs. They're not ready yet. It's the red figs that are in season. But my fig tree, my nearest fig tree full of figs is full of wasps and fruit flies. So I'm not eating any more of those figs. Yeah. So I've got to look for another food source. A couple of mulos. You got some good grazing there, boys and girls. Good grazing there. See, this is where Captain wants to go. Beautiful gardens. Fantastic irrigation system. Exactly how I do an irrigation system. Not like the irrigation system of what I've been dealing with. This is a proper irrigation system. You let the water in here and it floods all the way down. For some people, them setting irrigation systems uphill and then wondering why the garden don't get fucking green. Hola. Skinny ass. Hello. Chickens. Well, I was a cockerel actually. Have you ever seen this flower? Yeah, they calls it the wild carrot. Yeah, but look at it, right? You see that dark center? Yeah, it's a purple heart. Very, very toxic. If a woman's to drink a cup of tea of that stuff, guarantee man's not going to be wanting to touch her fanny bits. Yeah, and I don't think the lady really would be dropping her cacks for any man to be touching her fanny bits if she ever had a cup of tea from that wild carrot. Because this wild carrot is also known as the king's ruiner. It stops the male and it stops the females from producing. Hello, handsome. Yeah, it makes the ladies all gunky. Yeah, it gives them like extra cheese, slimy stuff. So yeah, don't drink cups of tea of the wild carrot. Those beautifully pruned olive trees. Beautiful. Very professional. I do apologize. Oh, it's not normal. The gate's open. Ding dong. Hello. Hola. Doesn't look like my friend is here. Hello, puppy dogs. Hi. Hola. Puppies. Hello, babies. Hello, babies. Okay. It doesn't look like our friend is here. I know. I can walk down this way and see if I can get the attention. Ding dong. Hola. Hello. Anybody home? Nobody home? Aye. Vicky's feeding the geese. Oh, that's not very sneaky, is it now, Vicky? If you're telling us that you're feeding the geese, that's not very sneaky, is it? Hey? Is it prohibited feeding the geese? I heard there's somebody complaining because they learned that a fellow YouTuber was feeding squirrels. Personally, I think that's outrageous. Yeah, I think we should be allowed to feed geese, squirrels, foxes, badgers, and all the other sort of things that come around the place. Do you know, like that beautiful Lyda Jones, like she says, do you know this farming that we do is not natural? It's causing more damage to everything on this planet. Look at those beautiful colors. Wow. Wow. Purple, pink, red, pink, white. Wow. And that smell is fantastic. But don't be fooled, because so I'm told they use this plant as fencing because it's toxic. So because it's toxic, it's a natural security fence. Which I think's smart. I mean, green security. Fucking brilliant, isn't it? Very pretty colors, eh, Vicky? Very pretty colors. Oh yeah? He knows that there's bitches in through that hole. Imagine, I nearly just lost him. He nearly went through that hole. Ay, 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 ay. Excusing us. Hola, amigo. Hola, bonita. Vamos. Chao. Bueno, perros. Bueno, muy bueno. Wow. He got a pit bull and a Spanish Mastiff. The pit bull gave Captain Jack a little sniff and a waggle of the tail. How beautiful. Ay, 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 ay. Where to go, what to do, and where to go. There's a nice bit of land, nice and green. Look how green that is, yeah? Pure greenness. Fucking loves it. Four years ago, my friend was living in that land, but he's died. And now there's like 50 people living on that land. When he was there alone. A Scouse fella he was. Scouse John. Nice man. Good job. You're not getting your end away today, Captain. Sorry, bud. Well, we didn't find your bitches. Wow. Growing next to water. I just constantly green. Like, look at that. That's like freaking 6 foot. Them fucking grass seeds. Them grass plants. Whew. Look at that. That's taller than me, that one. Oof. Few weeks and it will be grape season, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, be out here graping, not the YouTube graping. Actual grapes. Yeah, not what YouTubers use that word for. We don't condone of that that sort of stuff. Hello, good evening. Buenas tardes. Good evening. Hola, mulos. Hello. I'm a hippie, I live on free land. I'm a hippie, but it's my demand. I'm a hippie, and you won't tell me what to do. I'm a hippie. Absolutely disgusting behavior. This used to be open land. Yeah, 4 years ago when I down here, this is open land. And now people think if they fence it off, it's theirs. I'll remind them, those trees are a lot older than you, boy. And I'll remind them about something else. You can't be cutting that off. Yeah? You can't be cutting that off. Huh? That one and that one needs to come out. See, this irrigation system, we're supposed to have free access to. Be able to walk along it. But you get these capitalizing, exploiting feckers. They'll cut it off and then set their dogs upon you as if you're passing. I likes laughing at these hippies. Yeah, I like laughing at them. They think they're being clever by putting up their fences. Well, the Spanish won't like that. And those foreigners will find themselves without any Spanish friends. It's a pair. We got chatters in the chat. Earth Angel Lucy. Yo, yo, yo. Good evening, my darling. Excuse me. One of me darlings. And be warned. mm. Mm. And that actually tastes like a pear. I don't know if you know what pears taste like, but they don't taste like the things you get in the supermarket. I'm going to sit down up here in me passing office. Yes, I have my own office under this tree. And it's my office. because I ain't never seen anybody else there. Hi, wicked. Hi. Captain's not happy with me, Lucy. I won't let him have his freedom. I sent him an email, Vicky, Lucy. I sent Barebones an email. Just a short, sweet one, saying, Brother Barebones, are you okay? I never seen you yesterday or today. I like our Barebones. Yeah. And not Shane freaking whatever his face is. I don't like what he did to Barebones. Oh yeah, I remember why I walked down that along the riverbed now. Because here it's difficult to cross without getting wet feet. Lucy, when I first came to YouTube, there was a channel host called Ronan Holden. He doesn't have a channel on YouTube anymore. But the point is, yeah, this individual was all for setting laws on YouTube. Yeah. He was all for setting laws on YouTube. But the laws that he wanted would have been going into his favor, protecting the nonces and ponces that he encourages to YouTube. Huh? He's now gone over TikTok and other platforms where he can show uncensored material. But the point is, he was trying to do some things where you could only have one account on YouTube, where you couldn't be a troll. Yeah, where you have to sign in with your identification, with your telephone number, with your address. These are the things that Ronan Holden was pushing more than 2 years ago. Eventually, those trolls, they will be penalized. Every single one of them will be penalized. But it won't affect them. It'll affect their households, innocent people. And that's what I said to Ronan Holden. I said to him, dude, you bring the police to YouTube with the people that you're interviewing, with the content that you're making, the content that you're pushing on people. You're familiarizing us with the noncy-poncy bullshit, Ronan Holden. And I don't appreciate it. Him being a father, He should have taken on board what I was saying to him. But he's just another chav. Another enabler, encourager of the sickos. And I know why. You only got to have a look at his family photographs. And you'll see that boy walks with his karma. He'd already been struck with the love of God to do right. Yeah, Lucy, a lot of enablers. That fella Yogi Bear, yeah, Yogi's World, one of the greatest of enablers and encouragers. Yogi Bear, one of them clippers. That if I go after the simps and the perverts, he clips me as being a crazy man. But he uses me. When I said Michelle C's are no good for nothing, when I said other people were no good for nothing, he used me. He never agreed with me at the time. Verbally, but by his actions, he be showing that he agrees. But he's still enabling. He's still encouraging. Free goes to their channels, interacts with those people like he's their mate. When he sent me a video clip accusing me of being Antifa or whatever they called, he did something right. He showed the people on YouTube that me, single-handed, I take on the armed police. And I fuck them up, single-handed. I don't need no friends. Friends for me are like another commitment, another responsibility. Yeah, I can't feed myself, so how can I feed my friends? When I was in that hippie community, I feed my friends. I won't go back to that community. Unless I close that community down. Because that community ain't worth nothing. It's a trap. It's a tourist attraction. And the tourists that go there puts wages in the corrupt police that's here. The drug dealing guarda that's here. The drug taking guarda that's here. That beneficio is a trap. It's a money trap. That's all it is. Orgiva is a money trap. Tourist attractions. We're here and you'll pay us to be here. That's what they were doing. I could go to Glastonbury Festival now and I could point out what I know. And a lot of people wouldn't be leaving the UK to come back to exploit and capitalize. I got nothing to lose, but everything to gain. These hippies, yeah, these hippie movements, they're capitalizing, exploiting, saying that we're all family, we're all community. I show you they're not. Every day that I've done a live, I've shown you this is not a community. This is individuals capitalizing, exploiting. And a lot of peoples ain't never been responsible for their doings. It's these people that Tim Draycott comes to visit. It's these people that Nick Williams came to visit. Me? I delivered a girl that was getting beaten by her boyfriend into the community. I stand out differently to these fucking tourists and these hippie cunts that accumulate here because it's a fashion statement. Couple of weeks ago was funny because the same people that said to me the crazy woman is a member of their community. People that were actually living in their community got moved away for much less. They found some possessions lying around the place. They collected it. They asked people if they knew whose it was. Next thing, they were being accused of being thieves. But yet, the men wanted the woman's man. And most people were jealous of the man because he had things that the other people wanted. Or he was doing things that the other people wanted to be doing. Personally, they should have stuck to their guns. Yeah? They should have looked after their community members. By them not looking after their community members, they were living in their community, for them to broadcast publicly, humiliating the couple like they did, put their community on top of the list. The drunken German man that was attacking the crazy lady, he too is a part of this community. And they protect him. Someone said to me last night, well, actually, Boss Dog said to me in AK's live chat, He says, Steve, why are you a cunt whenever you run out of tobacco? Why are you a cunt whenever you run out of weed? I couldn't answer because I was blocked. I haven't run out of weed. I haven't run out of tobacco. I just choosing not to smoke. Hang on, bear with me. I think that's Lee in the back chat. I'm trying to get his making signals. Oh, 33%. Come on, come on. Fucking technology. Bear with me. I'll go through my phone and let you on. I think it's Lee. Trying to get back up here. Wow, 26% on my phone, 33% on the tablet. I have to go home and put my things on charge. Oh, I got a PayPal. Bless you, bless you. Thank you very much, King Charles. Wow. Not far, Lucy. Not far. 20-minute walk. Not far at all. Yeah, there's our Lee. Yay.
Hello again. How you doing, mate? You good?
Yeah. Just rolled a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yep. Run out of candy to suck on.
Oh, candy to suck on. Is there anywhere close by you can get some? Or?
Mate, I've got candy back at me. Yeah, I've got more candy back at me thing in my tent.
All right.
I
Okay.
I bought 2 packets of sweets. I bought 2 packets of candy there about a month ago. Yeah, and I still got and I still got half of them. Yeah.
Okay, well, don't last 30 seconds with me. I'm right gannet for fucking sweet stuff.
Mm. Mate, I normally am. Yeah, I if they were gummies, they'd be gone. Yeah, but because they're hard sweets, you know, it's like, yeah, boiled sweets I take my time a bit more with. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, like I don't want a sugar rush all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
And I got to be careful with my teeth. I'm forever getting fucking teeth aches. Yeah. So I need to be careful with my teeth as well, not to eat too many sweets.
Different kind of sweets, though, aren't they, in foreign countries?
Yeah. Yeah. Here I get the eucalyptus flavor, and then other times, yeah, sometimes I'll buy a packet of orange flavor or lemon eucalyptus, orange and lemon sweets. But you know, like for the knees and for the elbows, yeah, I found that if I eat jelly sweets, then I don't have so much pains in my elbows and knees.
Yeah.
And in my hands.
What do you mean,
Mm.
like jelly sweets, as in like gummy bears and stuff like that? That kind of jelly sweet, or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. But they have to be the not suitable for vegan ones. Yeah. Because the vegan ones don't have the meat marrow, the
yeah,
bone
yeah,
marrow. Yeah, the
yeah,
gelatin.
because they're usually
Yeah.
made out of
The ones not suitable for vegan.
yeah, they're usually made out of like is it pork gelatine or something like that, and then the bone
Yeah.
marrow from the pig and things like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't realise that now, do they? I bet they're thinking, oh God. But they're good for you.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, Lee. Like you'll see now in Poland, yeah. You'll see in home cooking, you'll see a lot of soups, a lot of meat on the bone, yeah. But in the UK, in the Western world, there's much less and less of that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. People don't want meat on the bone. They don't even want a fish. Do you get me? Yeah. You see a lot of British people, they won't eat fish just because of the smell. They won't eat eggs or garlic because of the smell.
Yeah, I don't like garlic. I don't. The smell of it makes me feel sick. But fish, I like fish. I love fish, especially tuna. Salmon.
You ever had fresh tuna?
Yeah, I went to.
Yeah.
When I went to Ibiza, we went to because they do like a tuna import, from the Mediterranean. And there was a guy fishing there, and he brought one in, and we bought it off him. It's fucking expensive though. But yeah, he made us some fresh tuna food from it. Oh mate, it's one of the best things I've ever eaten. It's so good.
Totally different to the tin tuna. For years and years, yeah, I could not eat tin tuna. Yeah. If I was in jail, I might eat tin tuna. Yeah, but since I've been in Spain, it's cheap enough. Well, it's an essential. Yeah, like I have to eat tin tuna because it's fucking cheap and happy. But like yeah, I worked in a smokery. Yeah, where we were smoking tuna, salmon, and herring. They were the three main fish. Well, they were the three fish that we were smoking. At Christmas time, we'd put special orders of joints of ham in the smokery. Sometimes we put blocks of cheese in, for special orders. But like, yeah, the fresh tuna coming in, mate. Yeah, fresh salmon. Whoa, mate, telling you, yeah, I will not eat farm salmon. Yeah. One of my first jobs in Ireland, working on a salmon boat. Yeah, pulling in the gill nets. By hand.
Yeah.
23 pound, 26 pound salmons. Do you get me? Yeah.
Fucking big fish, them, aren't they?
I was spoiled, mate. I was spoiled. Yeah. Hey, UK lady. I was spoiled rotten as a teenager living in Ireland. Yeah. Yeah. We went from Bristol. Imagine this, Lee. Yeah. Went from Bristol. Yeah. To fucking Southern Ireland, yeah, the Mizen Peninsula. I went from city environment to farmer and fisherman environment, yeah. Mate, the fresh milk, the cheese, the meat, the vegetables, the fish, we had it, yeah, we had it. And it was brilliant, yeah.
Milk straight out of the teat, mate, when it's warm, fucking tastes insane.
Yeah.
It's completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've milked goats and I've milked cows with my own hands. Yeah. Yep.
I've never done that, like, but Scotland have very good trout. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of trout farms in Scotland, so you got to be careful of the farms. Yeah, there's a lot of escapees. Yeah, and we found that in when we were sorting the salmon, occasionally we'd get the occasional on the boxes. A lot of even people that work with that fish all day long wouldn't recognize a sea trout from a salmon. which is odd, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
We got Mr. Beautiful Blues in the chat. We're back down. Well, this is a runoff. Yeah, this is a runoff. Yeah, I'm looking for a way to cross without. Well, I'm going to take my shoes off now. I was going to look for a way to cross without getting me shoes, and now I found a way. I just take my shoes off, innit?
Your feet will dry quick enough, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very quick. Man, the ground's here, yeah, it's so dry, it's so warm. Hold on. Yeah, the ground here is really warm. So, you know, if I was to walk, I'd have dry feet in moments. Yeah. Captain's not happy. Look, yeah, he's dragging backwards. He don't want to come this ways. He wants to go for his bitches.
Yeah, he wants to go for his hose, man. He's got hose.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Friday night.
Cooled down loads. It was far too warm today.
Yeah.
It's killed me, that heat today. I feel much better now, though. Oh, we've lost him. I don't mind to have laser pointers. So what you've been doing today, Lucy? Anything exciting? Anything fun? You've been playing COD? And UK lady, what about you? Sorry, mate. Easy. I think everybody's left. Being on and off sleeping all day. Have you spoken to Bones today? I saw him post a video earlier on I'm sure it was this morning, but I've not heard from him or anything. And again, saying that, I've not really checked Discord.
Yo.
You've not heard from.
I'm back.
Bones today, have you?
No, I haven't, mate. Nope. No, I haven't.
Sure. I'm sure he posted a video this morning.
Didn't see him yesterday or today. Okay. Good stuff.
I think he was in yesterday. He came in yesterday, didn't he? Did he not? Or did he not?
I don't think I went live yesterday, did I?
I don't. Oh, no, I don't think he did. No. Might have been day before. Fucking heat's got to me, mate. I don't know what day it is.
Huh. Oh, I did go live yesterday. Yeah, I did. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it was the night before.
No, I'm sure you did.
I can't remember.
I joined, I think. Did I?
Right. Okay.
I don't know. I'm sure it was yesterday.
Mr. Beautiful Blues, this is Grizzles. That's our Grizzles. And that's our Captain Jack. There ain't no other dogs with us, bro.
Vicky's here. Hello, Vicky. Oh, Vicky said it was Wednesday it was live. Wednesday we went live.
Mm.
Yeah, Lucy said that as well. Mate, look how
I went
clear that
into
sky is where
Ali's
you are.
live yesterday.
Yeah, what's he saying?
Huh?
What's he saying?
Oh yeah, friggin' well, he started he started quoting what other people have told him. First off, yeah, I went in on this channel and I'm still blocked.
Yeah. Has he actually blocked your channel now then, or? The alien abductee. Steve, you're muted, mate. I don't know if you know. Have you eaten today, Lucy? Did you get your steak? Have you had steak today? I want steak. Get me some steak, please. Oh, should we have a look, see what it's like out here? Not too bad tonight. Say hello. Why? Welcome back, sir.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, my battery's not dead yet. I've got my power pack with me, so I plugged my phone in for charging. So yeah, if my tablet dies, I've still got me phone.
Yeah, man. No worries.
Oh, we got Blackwatch wants to come chat with you.
Yeah, man, get him on. I've not spoken to him for a while, actually.
Yeah, I know. I think I was falling asleep last time he was on my panel.
You were.
As
yes,
usual.
As usual. Yes, you
Oh,
were.
hello, sir.
Good day, Lee. How are you doing?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Miserable as hell, but
Wow, what's going on, man?
I don't. I was hoping it would go. I've had trouble with my left ear since I was 10. And I had some major operation when I was 32. That lasted for 20 years, and it's on and off. I can't figure it out, but anyway, it's annoying.
Yeah, ear problems are not good, are they?
Well, usually it doesn't do any good to bitch, but after, a couple of days, you bitch. So
Yeah.
hopefully it's going
Mhm.
away. I don't know. But other than that, I got food, Steve. I got food. Although
Happy days.
I'm running out of smokes. I mean, I didn't do. I can't figure that son-in-law of mine out. I can't.
Mm.
Because he took the money for the 5 cartons last time and got 3, which is good. He did, but I don't know. Here's what it is. I mean, I got about 5 packs left, so hopefully, and we have a holiday Monday. Which is a pain in the ass, But
Mhm.
anyway, it is what it is. I heard there's a large Arab population here, and I heard and I saw it somewhere on the internet. The Canadian Coast Guard intercepted off Newfoundland a ship or 2 with 10,000 Arabs in it on it.
Where was this?
So what do you do with 10,000 Arabs? Just send them here for the
yeah.
immigration lawyer that's here.
That's it. Because once they land, they automatically get asylum, don't they?
But the thing is, they have a fascination with fireworks. So for a few days before and a few days after, there's fireworks going off in the street, which is
Yeah, because they're fucking celebrating. They're celebrating they got in.
Maybe I'm getting old and miserable, but you know what I mean? Like it's just 2 a.m, let's go out and set off fireworks.
Yeah, it's a
But I don't know. Anyway,
they look pretty for 2 nights of the year, but other than that,
yeah. It's just I don't know. I don't need. Like I can't figure this year out, and I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
it's a pain in the ass.
Have you got any deafness with it as well, then? Or
Dear, pardon me.
do you have any deafness with it or anything like that?
I'm not getting it.
Any deaf? Are you deaf in one ear? Does it with your ear? Have you got any deafness? Have you lost of hearing?
Oh yeah, when I was about 9, and we stayed with a pediatrician, something with my sister, and he sent us to this guy that was a ENT. His father was one. I'll remember it to this day. And he used to put these tubes in his nose and yours, and he popped the left ear. That's what the point was.
Right.
I used to slide out of the leatherette chair screaming on the floor in front of my mom. And back then there was no subways. There was only streetcars and buses. So I was about 10 and I was coming home and I said, look, Mom, if all that man's going to do is hurt me, I don't want to go back. But he took my tonsils and adenoids. Anyway, I don't know if anything happened. I was deaf. And when around 32, I went to another one. The guy did my deviated septum. And he tipped me back in the chair, and I knew what he was doing. And he said, if you put this off like you did your nose, I'll be bringing flowers to your grave. So there was tumors or something. I don't know. But it lasted 20 years.
Yeah.
Free or whatever. But I don't. It's just a lifelong thing, and I don't know what happened. I didn't fall into water. I didn't think it got sick, but there's nothing there because that's where they went in. But anyway, it just does whatever it wants every few months. There's a day of extreme pain. But this is just an annoying thing. I don't know. But anyway, other than that, I would have been happy without that. But it's just, I don't know. They never figured it out. They never
do a lot of flying. Or...
You
do a lot of flying?
No. Like I said, have you ever seen the movie It's a Wonderful Life? Jimmy Stewart.
No, I don't think so.
Anyway, the kids used to take like a shovel, and you go down the by the pond, the ice pond, and slide on the shovel. But if you watched the movie, Jimmy Stewart, his little brother, when they were kids, fell in. The ice broke, and that's what happened to his ear because he saved them. I never had anything like that. I have no clue of nothing. It just happened. So anyway, it's been over 60 years, so I guess I'm going to have to live with it, right? But anyway, it doesn't matter to complain. Just the last time I really had a bad bout of pain was July the 1st last year. Guess what's coming up? July the 1st.
July the 1st.
Go figure.
Mm.
But anyway, it's whatever. It is what it is.
Maybe it could be something to do with the change of season that sets it off, sets the pain off.
Well, I was telling Steve, it went from 34 Celsius to 24, but the humidity, here is just, so it could be that, just hanging with, the humidity. I don't like this city, but I had no choice.
Hello.
Well,
Ta-da! How are we?
I'm back.
Hello. How are we, gentlemen?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Not
Good.
seen you guys before. I thought I'd pop up and say hello. Not
Yeah,
been on
nice
Steve's
to
in
meet you.
ages. Where'd he go?
I think we met you on Midnight Stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How's he doing?
He's all right, I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've not heard any updates, but
Hopefully we'll see him soon.
yeah. Sounds like a pretty shit situation.
Yeah. I think the less said, the better, to be
Yes,
honest.
correct. So, you're up this way, and then are you up near where he lives? Because you were showing those
I'm-
turn lines, and I'm like, damn, that looks like Sheffield.
Yeah, no, I'm in Poland at the minute.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not quite that close, are you?
But I live in Doncaster, so it's not far.
Oh, yeah. So you're only half an hour up the road.
Yeah. So
Good old
Not
Donnie.
bad place.
Ice skating there, good swimming pool with an outdoor swimming area, which I love.
they're doing a renovation to that now, I think.
Oh, I was going to go swimming soon.
I think it's still open at the minute. Are you in Sheffield now?
No, I don't live in Sheffield. I live up the other end, closer to midnight.
Okay. Oh, so what?
I go up to Doncaster. I like the swimming pool there because they've got the outdoor swimming pool.
Yeah. Well, the Dome.
Yeah.
I've been there for a long time.
Yeah, they got some nice hot tubs there too. It's always busy though. Yeah.
Oh, in the gym, where the gym is, because I know they've got a gym.
Yeah. And they've got some drop slides and things and stuff. But I like that outdoor one because it's got a really hard current on it and I can swim against it and build up my muscles. I do like swimming.
Oh, I hate swimming.
How you doing, Steve? Long time no see. Oh, there he goes again. Where did you go, Steve? He's just teasing us. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I should open up chat really, but I'm too scared to look. I'm sure my trolls will follow me over here at some point. I don't know about you fellas, but do you guys ever get like a whole group of trolls? All to yourself?
Ever get what, sorry?
A whole group of trolls all to yourself.
I've not had any yet.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Well, I've only been live twice, and the first time it didn't go quite well because everybody was talking to me, and I couldn't see any comments, so I just
Oh
assumed
shit.
I just assumed nobody was there.
That would have made it a bit difficult.
Yeah, because I was just sat doing nothing, seeing people there, but no comment. And then it turned out when no, you remember Zero? He comes into Midnight 5 as well.
I think I've seen him, yeah.
Zero, no fucks given. That's what he's called.
Oh yeah, that's a cool name, yeah.
Yeah, good guy. He messaged me on Discord and said, "Oh yeah, we're talking to you. Can you not see the comments?" And then they literally all came through at once.
Oh, freaky.
Yeah. So I was like,
Freaky dicky. Are you able to handle the connection, Steve? Is that what it is? Or are you dropping? The doggies looked so happy just now.
Yeah, sorry, I've just had to switch over to my phone because my tablets keep shutting me off.
Hello, cuties.
Chris,
Little and large.
hello, Captain. Hello.
I'm trying to get the lighting right, and it just looks awful.
How you been? I haven't spoken
I'm
to you for a
good,
long
yeah.
time.
I know, it's been ages. Just busy living life and getting on with things as you do. I think I kind of
Just
avoided you
so
two for a
folk
little
knows,
bit.
UK Lady is one of my first subscribers and one of the first to interact. And she'll be one of the first I defended because I recognize there's a lot of people being racist.
Yeah, I got quite a lot of racism. I also got weirdos telling everybody I was sending you nudes. Remember that, Steve? I mean, shit, Steve.
I remember.
I can send you nudes, but not of me. But you know, I can send you nudes.
that was Justin Bieber, just so you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'll send you one of AJ Smith. How about that? Fucking hell! The last time that guy saw his own penis, he was probably quite a lot younger and about 30 stone lighter. Sorry, I'm on one today, Steve.
Good. We like it when people are on one.
Well, I'm skinning up now.
God, you missed it all the other day. No.
What happened?
There were like 6 people on panel. Nobody could speak because it was just nobody could hear what anyone was saying. Everyone was just going fucking nuts at AK.
It sounds like utter chaos.
It was chaos. It was very messy, but it was very fun.
We've got a star.
No, I bet.
UK Lady, we've got a self-acclaimed starseed that thinks that
cool.
everybody is stupid. Yeah, everybody's stupid, and we're all scared of the truth. And this is the only person, the starseed, sorry, is the only being on this planet that we need to be listening to. Yeah?
Well, you know, we can't handle the truth with just being such feeble humans.
All right.
And if you noticed an odd look in Steve's eyes, he's been assimilated.
Well, I've been told today that I was a lizard person, so, you know, we're all doing pretty fucking good there, Steve.
You know, being a lizard person ain't so bad. You know, like, it ain't so bad. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a compliment. You know, long-tongued, you know, like sunbathers. Yeah, it's a compliment, really.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with sunbathing your own butthole.
Nothing with what?
Sunbathing your own butthole. It's a really good way of getting in vitamin D.
Oh, what, tanning your bum?
Yeah, because you absorb more rays that way.
Oh, I didn't know that. I think
In America, there's yoga classes just for that.
Is there really?
Yeah.
I might try that in Poland. It doesn't really matter if I get deported. They just send me home.
Well, you know, you get seasonal depression. Maybe you can get a prescription.
Yeah. Might do it when I get back to England. I might move it back here.
Excuse me, I'm going to mute up while I cough.
Did you know that?
Cough it up.
If you tan your bum hole, it's a better way to get vitamin D. I've just told my girlfriend. And
your bum hole is one way to receive.
She'll have you out there doing yoga first thing tomorrow.
I was told by people to use the marching powder. Yeah, it's the best place to put it. Yeah, in your bum hole. Same as the opium.
Yeah, you've got lots of little nerve endings and lots of blood vessels.
Did that to me in hospital once.
Yeah, if you can't take it up one end, we'll put it up the other.
Yeah, when you
did you enjoy it?
Them's like that.
I told you I'm on one tonight, and I've got the giggles.
Suppositories like fucking 3 inches long, isn't they? Yeah. I was like, where are you going with that? We're not going anywhere with that. Yeah. We've already put one in you. I didn't notice.
It just glided right in, Steve.
Yeah.
I've got really tiny hands, if that helps.
I think I was sedated all the time.
Best way, mate, if you're in hospital.
So,
So do you get many of
you're
those?
saying you've never met and you've never met
No, I don't.
Blackwatch
I think
before,
no, I haven't met Blackwatch. Nice to meet you, love.
Nice to meet you. I've
I'm
seen
not black, but you can still watch me.
I've seen you around in chat. No.
Was I starting trouble or giggling?
Well, really, other than Steve's, I haven't done, many over there.
Yeah, yeah.
I just,
It's interesting to kind of get your feet in the water.
well, I just got fed up with. For one, was the what are they called, auditors.
Mm.
Somebody decided, let them more or less run rampant, and ugh. So I left that.
It can be a very what's the word I'm looking for? Exciting community at times. Explosive, even.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know.
Hey, UK lady, if I told you Blackwatch, is possibly one of the oldest online communicators that I've
really?
had the honors of communicating with. Yeah. He spent all his life working with computers, and all these social platforms, like is literally his work and his colleagues' work. You get me, yeah?
We probably have run in the same circles then.
Right.
Well, just I was looking for truck driving, and they didn't have it, and they had that, and
Yeah, some of the truck driving communities are pretty
and
cool, but
I didn't go to school for it.
oh really?
No, my dad said September's coming, which meant he wouldn't have kicked me out. School or work, make up your mind, call it whatever you. So I went and applied for truck driving.
Mm-hmm.
We got something on midnights, and that started that. And you get married, and you fall into, you can't quit. So, but it was okay. I had a thing for it, but too bad I didn't have a thing for staying married, right?
Yeah, can't we all say that?
I've never been married.
Oh,
but Steve's right. I'm going to be what, Steve, 35 next couple of months or something. So I guess I will.
35?
I wish I was 35 again. I was banging hot then.
I had a full head of hair at 35.
So did I.
I'd rather be 18.
Oh no, not me. I was stupid, absolutely stupid at 18.
But I would have said I don't want the job and I don't want to marry you. At that.
Yeah, that would have been two big life changes.
For her sake too. I'm not.
Yeah, of course. When you get married young, you kind of grow apart because you grow up as people, but you don't necessarily grow in the same direction.
Yeah. But there's been.
I think that everybody there should be a rule that you can only have a trial marriage, or you can't get married before you're 30.
Yeah.
Trial marriage that automatically annuls after 2 years, and you have to renew it.
Yeah.
I think there would be less depressed people in the world if that was a law.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to send you that link, Steve, that I told you about, just to entertain yourself. There's God, there's some people on the internet that just,
Oh, darling. There's so many people for you to meet to be like, huh?
Oh, Jesus.
If you go look at some of my playlists, there's some great things to watch on there. If you want to see the dirtiest of the deviants.
Well, there's this woman I ran into in, she's in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of one of those things. I know how it happened. I was getting banned on the channel. I had a fallout with a friend, so-called friend. And somebody stuck in this link. And it's just, you click. You know what I mean? It's just like you. But what she goes through, I can't explain it. There's a guy in Michigan, and he's 63 years old. He's got stories come out of his ass. But what she started to go on about, because I talked to her, I've been through something in the last 3 years, and it ended. And you kind of wonder yourself, like I did security the last 10 years on computers, and you kind of go like, how did I get into this?
You fell into it.
But she wanted to go down the idea briefly of what's a real man? You know, where are they? And she wanted to go down a certain way with a question, and this guy came up, and it's just like, you have to watch it. I can't explain it. You kind of go,
I'll tell you what a real man is. It's somebody that was born with penis and testicles that were not surgically put there.
Well, yeah, I know what you meant, but it was just, you have to watch the first, it went 11 hours, but it's the first 20 minutes with him. I left. She was struggling. And he came up on panel, and it was like, oh, God. I can't describe it.
Well, to me, I'd rather go somewhere where we can talk about, you know, specific topics and politics and, you know, really important, you know, God, I can't get my words out tonight. I really need this joint. You know, when you have different subjects in particular, I like doing that, but I also like to have a bit of humor with it. You can't be barking at people for hours on end without having a laugh.
Yeah, exactly. You can't laugh at yourself. Like.
You know, Steve once got a Pringles tin pregnant on a live stream. That was one of the best nights ever.
Oh, was that on your stream?
It was on Steve's stream.
Oh.
I've got the video of that somewhere.
On Andrew J. It was on Andrew J's stream. Yeah.
Oh, was it on Andrew's? I've got a clip of it somewhere, but yeah. That was so fun.
Yeah, it was on Andrew J's. It was fun.
I hear he's doing really well.
Yep.
He used to have some good old times. I used to make videos about Steve getting Pringles tins pregnant and all sorts. In fact, guess what I bought today and thought about you, Steve?
You're gonna reload that, are you?
Well, it's a brand new tin. You're the one that needs to load it, mate. Steve, I don't know if you guys know that Steve is a bit of he's like me. He doesn't give a fuck. If he's undressed on camera, so be it. And Steve was on the beach one morning and completely starkers doing his early morning swim. And I said, oh, Steve, you know, if you want to go on camera, just put a Pringles tin over your cock and just walk around like that for a bit. And sure enough, he did. He kept it on there. Au naturel.
Prove it's you. Put a Pringles.
He proved it to everybody. Even the fellas were sat there with their mouths wide open.
It's funny, Steve, you mentioned that Nitro, whoever channel builder. That's who, the type I'm having problems with. She's a channel builder.
Yeah, you get a lot of that.
Oh, my God. It's holier than thou, you know? Not the one in Texas. Not the one I'm talking, another one.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, oh my God.
You get to a point where you just learn how to ignore some people because it's the only, you're not going to stop them from being a dickhead. So well, it's just like I'm not going to stop H.A. Smith from being a fat potato, but here we are.
Well, you know what I'd like to see YouTube change it. You kind of go, I'm going to stop.
That
you know,
just put me off potatoes.
Yeah, that nearly put me off potatoes. Sir Big Nuts.
Big Nut.
That's a fucking brilliant name. Kudos to that, baby. You should get together with that old Big Clip Babs.
You must have met Nuts before in Midnight Stream. He's been there.
Yeah, I think I have seen him before in that stream. It just cracks me up every time. I'm always forgetting names, so.
Alright, he's good enough. Funny guy.
Yeah, there's some interesting
You
names.
see that hole there?
Isn't there? Yeah.
Can you see that hole? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
that looks like
wild
fresh
boar.
water. Yeah.
That's wild boar that's made that hole. Wild boar.
Oh, wild boar. I thought you said that's well water.
I thought you said World War.
No, wild boar. Wild
Oh,
boar made that old.
crikey. If you ever need to have some fields plowed, you could. Fucking hell. You wouldn't want one of those going in your backside, would you? Well, unless you're AJ Smith.
I wonder what
Sorry.
made that old.
Unless you're trying to tan it in the sun.
I'm sorry, this guy's a prick on YouTube, and I just have any chance I can to take a dig.
He's hardly a prick. Yeah, he's more of a fanny. You know?
Yeah, but at least a fanny's got to use. He's more like a limp prick.
Some might say the fannies have got a use, but you know, like I don't know. It's gone to the time now where women need men, but men don't need women. Technology has shown us that. Yeah, you know.
Well, men don't necessarily need women don't necessarily need men anymore anyway.
For science,
Technology has definitely shown us that.
For manual labor, going to war.
Well, you can go manual, I suppose. Lee's girlfriend's probably giving him the evils.
Yeah, no, she's sort of demanding her own thing.
See that? That's her big nut says to you, UK lady. UK lady. That's her big nuts is asking you out. He's asking you out. He's not offering you out. He's asking you out.
Okay, I thought maybe he wanted some fisticuffs. I'll arm wrestle you, mate.
Well, what you two do is up to you.
What we do in the shadows.
Yeah.
No, that's not Nosferatu. I'm thinking of Ronovich again.
I'll turn your bum all in the shadow, can you?
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
All right, Chef, how are you, mate?
You can't tan your shadows. That's no. You need sun to tan your bum. Yo,
You
Chef,
got some of the stuff
what are you
there, big
saying?
nuts.
How are you, Chef? You good?
Doing good, Lee. How you?
Yeah, good, mate. Thank you. Feel a bit better than I did earlier.
Black Watch, how you doing?
Hey,
This
Chef.
UK lady, nice to see you. Nice meeting you.
How do?
Never been
How
on a
do?
panel with you. Good to be here.
I'm very giggly and very
That's
stunning,
not
so.
everybody else can hear Chef, but I can't. I can't hear him. Yeah, it always takes me 5 minutes before I hear the guest coming on.
There's a fly in my house and my dog's about to lose her shit, so.
Do I need to speak slower for you, Steve?
No, you're good, mate.
Oh no, welcome, Chef. No, it's me technology.
Damn.
It's me technology. It's not me. Yeah.
Oh,
How you doing? All right.
Yeah, I'm doing well. How
Yo.
you?
Yep. Getting on with it.
Just woke up from a nap.
Nice people in the
I need
chat.
a fucking
Nice
nap.
people on the panel. You know,
Drinking a
must be
little
doing
coffee.
something right, you know.
Drinking a little coffee. Got a little something green. Doing good. Life is great.
Wow. I think it's like 2 weeks since I had a cup of coffee. Yeah, last
Really?
time I was in the town. Not even. Yeah, about 2 weeks since I had a coffee. Yeah.
That's insane. How far is the town away from you, Steve?
About
Oh,
8
it's not too
kilometers.
far. Yeah, I was gonna say 10 kilometers tops.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, but then there's got to walk that and then walk back. Yeah.
With all your gear, yeah.
You know.
16 kilometer trip.
Yeah.
You need to get you a little Vespa or something.
It's not far. I know. It's been on my wish list for 2 years, 4 years. You know, like, but yeah.
Hey, Steve, you need to
Not
get you
meant
one
to
of
be.
these right. You need to get you one of these right here. Hang on. This will get you to town.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
need a horse. You need a horse, man.
Oh, those are lovely. What are those?
Yeah, they're
125?
nice and nice.
No, the 250s.
Oh,
One's a 2-stroke, one's a 4-stroke. The 4-wheeler in the back, the yellow one, that's a 400.
oh, nice. You got some
Oh,
mileage
Chef.
on that.
Chef, I've got access to a 250 KTM 4-stroke.
I know. You need to get it running.
I need to get it running. but you know, like I've spent fucking loads on it. I've, you know, like, and I just, you know, I'm not a mechanic. I keep trusting mechanics say, and I've changed those parts. But now another mechanic saying it's something totally different to all the rest of the mechanics, and it's just like, I just can't be arsed with it. You know, it's not even mine. You know, yeah, it's me mates. I just trying to, you know, like, yeah, fuck it.
The guy looks nice.
Was that a bit of a run, Chef, the other night? You did the live run? Early evening run with the guys?
Yeah, that was a good time.
Oh, Zero's here. Hello, Zero. Good morning.
Hey, Sir Big Zero. We got Earth Angel Lucy. How you doing?
Lucy.
Lucy.
Scroll up, make sure I didn't miss
Hey,
it.
do you have Ultra Block?
Vicky, how you doing?
Say again.
Do I have a what?
Do you have Ultra Block?
Ultra, probably, yeah. Probably.
Oh, I sent you the link. It said get in here.
Oh, no, he's not welcome, dear.
Oh, honey, he's so much fun.
Oh, no, he's not. No, he's disgusting.
Oh, yes,
he's
he
vile.
is.
He's another AJ Smith.
Oh, believe me, he's not. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, well, believe me, he fucking is. And I tell you something else. While we're on that subject, yeah, I'm celebrating. It was a year ago when my mates from the house on the mountain, when they came back for 5 nights, and I wasn't involved on YouTube for 5 days and nights. When I came back, Broke Fishing will tell you this. Robert Lee and Ultra, they had a thing going. Yeah, they had a bit of an argument or a competition going, and it really came between me and a lot of people. Yeah.
Oh,
now
that's not good.
I eventually forgave Ultra. Yeah, I eventually forgave him, but then he kept coming back and acting the bollocks and taking the piss, and then trying to put the laws down on me. Yeah, and then trying to twist things and make me look like when he comes on the panel. Yeah, no. I remember he came to this channel hiding from the accusations that he was a womanizer, a fake woman, and all this sort of shit. Yeah, but took sanctuary.
Yeah, I know where that came from.
And we never any judgment, nobody. None of us gave him a hard time for what he's been hunted around YouTube for. But he came to this channel, used and abused. Yeah. So for me, you know, he made his bed. Yeah. And he made a bed.
No, I know
just
that
like
there's
AJ
not a
Smith.
single place that me or him can go where the AJ Smith doesn't follow us. So I'm expecting him to come over this way, a fucking little fat potato.
As I recall the last panel with Ultra, he was of the opinion he had Steve's best intentions more at heart than mine. So I muted and went and made dinner. Let him carry on.
You're just as mean as I am. I like you.
You made dinner. What did you make? I hope you had something good.
MacGyver, nice to see you.
Hi, MacGyver.
Hey, Matt.
What's up?
Good to see you again.
How's everybody doing today?
Did we just converse?
Yep.
Didn't I just see you on the other roundabout?
Yeah, I was on the other roundabout. But I got Chef stalking me.
No, I was here first. You came here and followed me.
Oh, okay.
You're stalking me now, bro. How's the wife doing today, Mac? Doing all right?
Oh, she's sore just like me.
Yeah.
That kayak sure kicked our ass.
Sure, blame it on the kayak and not the.
It was. We did too much for first time kayaking in forever.
It always happens.
So next time we're going down a river and let the current take us.
Mm-hmm.
A lazy river.
You old people should know better than to bend at the knees anyway.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
we still like to think young.
Hey, Mac, I'll drop you a link in the private chat here to a guy that does a lot of kayaking on rivers.
Right.
And you might learn a couple of things from him.
Oh, I mean, I have no problem with kayaking. It's the wife. I grew up on 10-man rafts, canoe trips, all that shit.
Cool.
No, it's
I haven't done it in a while.
Mac,
no, it's your wife's
5
fault.
years ago, myself and Captain Jack walked from the hippie community there, Beneficia, down to Montreal. That was about
Gotcha.
40-kilometer hiking. And I got myself an inflatable kayak. And myself and Captain Jack, we traveled the coast for 3 months.
Hell yeah.
With an inflatable?
Yeah,
All right.
an inflatable, yeah.
That's
You
cool.
can pop it.
I would have gone
anytime,
further.
have you?
It wasn't. No, I sold it before I popped it. But like,
There you
yeah, if
go.
that was a hard back, if that was a hard kayak, I would never have turned around. Yeah, but because it was an
Right.
inflatable, I was, I was a little bit restricted where I could go and when I could go. Yeah,
Yeah.
but our kayak, ocean kayak, I could be out there in any storms, not a bother.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. My for our pool in the backyard, the wife bought her a raft. We lay down and get a tan, float in the pool, those kind of rafts. It's got the body part and it's got the polo part. Well, it had a valve for the polo part, but there was no valve on for the bed part of it. Talk about cheapening up. It was
That
funny.
link I dropped there, Mac. Maybe the wife can watch some of his stuff too, and it might give her some pointers or tips. And if you guys have questions, or if she has any questions, she could comment to him, and he will get back immediately.
I'm going to ask him, how do you stop the wife from nagging when you're kayaking?
He goes on his
There
own.
Duct tape.
He'll probably see that. Don't bring the wife.
He takes solo trips for that one. I can give you that answer.
Right.
All right, guys, I've got a phone call I need to make, but I'm going to pop off. Steve, thank you for having me. I'll
You
pop up
take
again
care.
soon.
Okay, lady.
It was lovely meeting you all,
UK lady, nice meeting you.
Good night.
and you too.
Have a good
I'll
one.
see
I
you
love
soon.
the I love the
UK
beautiful
lady.
red hair, by the way.
Thank you. I love being redhead.
Later.
Thank you, UK lady.
That's the first time I've seen her live or on the panel, I think.
Yeah.
I think I've seen
She
her
used
in
to come to
chat,
this
but
channel
I've
very
never.
often.
Mac.
She used to come to this channel very
On
often.
parrot.
But then the circles, the communities, they get bigger, and I upset her friends, and and she got to look after herself, and happy days.
Yeah, so I got up this morning and called the shop to see if I could take my bike in, and he's working on a motor for a guy that's taking a little longer than expected. So it might be Monday.
Yep.
Wow.
You guys just started
And
on
I
my
remember
car.
a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, you went in first time to get all that sorted, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I messed up and went to the dealer.
That's when they rob you.
Yeah,
You got
well,
to pay
they
for that
tried.
overhead.
They tried to drive me, but I was like, nope, not
Yeah.
doing that.
You figure you got to pay for that overhead and all the employees, so that's why you get reamed at these,
And then they ordered
Dodge
the wrong.
and Chevy and.
Then they ordered the wrong bolt for me that I needed. They ordered the main motor mount bolt, and I'm like, nope, that's not the what I'm needing. And then they didn't want to refund my card back, the money. They said, well, we'll give you house credit. Well, so you're forcing me to be a customer now.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you later.
They tried doing that with me with appliances for like the LGs and the Samsungs. The parts distributor wouldn't get any parts from these companies because, they only want their people working on Samsung and LG. And then the companies come up out of the woodwork with bootleg parts. They're the same thing, but they do the same job. Some of these bootleg parts are even better than the manufacturer's parts. But that's what they're doing. Same thing with phones, cars. They only want certain people working on this shit.
Hey, Mac, if I could send you my make and model number for my fridge, can you find me a part for my ice maker?
Sure. Is it a Samsung?
No.
Good. Because if it's a Samsung, I'm saying good luck with that. I get you parts, but that thing's a piece of shit. Samsung ice maker site.
Okay, you got the screw that stirs the ice up in the bucket.
The corkscrew.
Yeah, the corkscrew. Then you got the plastic drum.
Yeah, and the drum crack.
And then, well, the drum's good, but the little plate that there's like a little
the auger grinder.
Well, there's a little metal plate that fits inside the plastic drum.
Right, the auger.
And I guess it's what allows the ice to find that hole that it goes into for the dispenser part, right?
All right.
So I need to find a new auger, drum.
Well, the only way I see you getting that is you buy a new ice maker.
What?
Because that's all one assembly.
No, you can take it apart.
Well, I know you can take it apart, but when you're going to get that part, they're going to go, okay, you're going to buy the whole ice maker for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what sucks. But yeah, give me that model number and let's give a schematic up for you.
All right.
A lot of small towns have like an appliance thing where they just junk the thing. I had one.
Oh, they got rid of all that.
Is it gone now? It used to be.
Oh yeah, I used to go to a hardware store like in Mount Greenwood. This guy would have anything. I mean, it may be it looks like a clutter to us, but he knew where everything was at in this store. I like that store a lot. I just talked to the guy. Yep, it's right here. Oh, dude, you got this place mastered. Well, he's been doing it for 50 years at this hardware store. I mean, old fittings, old doorknobs, old light switches. He had this shit.
Well, I remember my mom's. I think it was her washer. I'm not sure. I took a computer case down and I went, oh shit, I just snapped the knob. So I didn't say anything. I went into this appliance thing, just an old beat up thing.
Right.
I screwed this up and he went, hang on. He comes back almost brand new. So I never told him.
Well, some people they do is like they strip a washer up and they keep it for parts. And he probably had that whole backsplash with the knob, everything on it, just took it off and gave it to you.
But he saved my butt on that one.
Yeah.
Didn't want to save my mom. I just buggered up your wash.
Got a model number?
All right, Lee. You have a good one.
Yeah, just give that model number.
Mark, nice to meet you, sir. Black Watch, good night. Steve, thanks for having me, mate.
You take care. Take care.
An amazing host as per. And I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right.
See you later, guys.
Say hello to all the polls.
Yeah, I need a model number, probably underneath the toe plate in front. If not, it's inside on the side wall. Or on the door frame. Yeah,
Steve,
that blade you're looking for is actually the blade that hits it and guides it into the auger. It's just a guide plate. And also that breaks up the ice cubes that happen to just stick together. Yeah, that'll also break them apart.
Yeah, at first I thought maybe like how you go with cube ice or crushed ice. I thought like the blades that crush the ice up, I thought they were all messed up and everything. And I took it apart and I was like, well, why can't I just solder this piece back?
JB Weld it.
But do they make food grade JB Weld? Because I don't want my ice being contaminated.
Well, it's just being swept through there. It ain't going to be rubbing as contaminates. I give it a couple of days for a good dry.
Right.
I mean, does that blade have a couple of holes in it?
No.
Does that blade sit in a slot and locks in place?
Yeah, it's got one hole through the center that slides over the auger shaft.
Right.
And then it snaps into the plastic drum. And where it snaps in, that's where it's not wanting to stay in. And you can see like where it had a little tack weld at one time.
Right.
See what happened was the people that had it prior, they were dumping regular ice cubes from an ice tray in there and crushing them up and using it like a normal, because they didn't have a water line hooked up. So they were just freezing ice in ice trays and dumping it in the bin and using the dispenser and stuff for these big bulky ice cubes. And that's how it got busted off, I guess you could say.
If you
Yeah. If you look on YouTube, they show you different ways of welding plastic. Like if you
Hey,
get the
bro.
same similar plastic, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And use like a spring smashed down. So you're using the spring as reinforcement. Some people use paper clips, whatever, and they just weld one side of that paper clip into the plastic, and then they bring it over the crack or whatever area and weld it onto the other area. I've learned a lot about this plastic welding and how to make things actually, just working with the plastic you got. If you can find that white kind of tough plastic anywhere in the house, use that, and you could actually use a soldering iron to melt. Maybe just be using its plastic and stuff, so you wouldn't really contaminate the food any. But yeah, you haven't given me that model number of that machine yet.
Hey, Steve, check. There you go. Yeah, I did, bro.
Where?
Sorry.
In YouTube?
I took the last I took the last pre-roll he had.
Damn it! I knew it was you.
He left me back here for a while, you know.
Hey, what's going on,
Hey,
bro?
Blackwatch, how you doing?
Not bad.
Holmes Jerome was asking about us, bro.
What did I do now?
No. Well, we know it's your day. If anything gets wrong, it's your day. It's Friday, so it's blame it on Broke. He's the guy who did it. No, he's going to go work on his car. He wanted to know if we were going to be around to watch him.
Oh.
It's Friday. We definitely do a drinking game. Yay. Or a smoking game.
Dude, I had such a budge that day.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Blackwatch, you were going to say something.
I put something in private. If you want a little laugh, it's 11 hours long. Just watch the first 20 minutes. And it should be obvious where she wanted to go with the subject, where she wanted to go with it. This guy's 63 years old. But anyway, the first 20 or 30 minutes, you need a little chuckle. It's 11 hours long, but it's the first 20 or 30
Camel
minutes.
Carl.
If it was just something the other night, and I thought, oh my God. Don't advertise it because I'll get in trouble.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you're all. What do you mean get in trouble? I thought you were always in trouble, Blackwatch.
No, I don't. God, it was painful listening to that. But anyway, if you have nothing to do or something, it's just good.
Candy, what's up, Kiss Me Candy? How are you doing?
Kiss my candy.
No, I'm not kissing your candy.
I'll say it the way you say it, or I want to say it. I couldn't say kiss my candy. Come on. It just doesn't sound right. She's married.
Yeah. Right. I mean, I'll eat candy, but not kiss it.
Uh-huh.
Don't you do that? Oh, never mind.
You guys are sick-minded. I'm actually talking about candy.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in your mouth and suck it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, yeah. We heard that too. That's part of it. It happens on them big jobs.
Yeah.
So have you guys been out causing hell today?
Actually, I haven't been up very long at all. I didn't go to sleep till probably about 6 or 7 this morning.
Oh, dude, they did a big maintenance thing. I had 6 hours and no internet of any kind, and I got taken down right in the middle of watching them flying the IR flights.
I went live on Rumble and YouTube. Kicked YouTube, and I done it while I was in the YouTube studio. For some reason, it took my audio from Rumble. So like
you didn't kick it from StreamYard Studio.
You fucking idiot!
No, I was in YouTube Studio.
You have to kick it from the StreamYard.
Well, it only gave me the option to delete, not remove, and I didn't
No.
want to delete the live.
Well, if you're on two platforms, you'll see two little symbols up there. On the symbol, you go up on there
Yeah.
and it should say remove. That's what it does for me.
It's a delete.
There's like 4 options every time I hit that. It's go view it. Right above go view it is remove.
And you weren't available to guide me through what I was doing wrong, so I
I
had to
told you.
call, I had to
It's
call
Broken's
backup.
fault. It's Broken's fault. Blame it on Broke today.
Don't worry, my backup came through and was a trooper and got it all. I think I got it figured out now. We'll see.
We'll have to test it later.
Then the sad thing though, Broke, all right, I don't know how long, probably a good 20-30 minutes of nothing but dead air on Rumble side, but the videos are playing, right? I had 15 people watching. Not a fucking soul, excuse my language, Steve, not a soul said nothing about no sound until one person came in and mentioned it. And that was one of my mods. I was like, oh, so hang on. And I went to Rumble and sure enough, no sound. I was like, son of a bitch. How long has this been going on? Probably since I deleted or ended the stream from YouTube. Somehow it took the damn audio from the Rumble side. I don't know. I'm new. I'm green at it.
You're greenhorn.
Yeah. I messed up, but I just couldn't believe that nobody was saying anything. And I had 15 people watching.
I know that everything you do once you're streaming, you have to do in StreamYard. Don't even, I mean, except for you watching to make sure you don't get busted with music. Totally forget you're on YouTube or Rumble, but you have to do like taking the stream up and down and removing it from StreamYard broadcasting the signal. You have to do everything in StreamYard Studio.
Yeah, I learned that
the hard way.
Don't worry. I have to remind people of that all the time.
Hey, I'm up to 149 subs though.
Cool.
Not too bad.
How many you up to on your Rumble so far? I haven't had a chance to look.
I don't know. I actually haven't even went and looked at that. And Rumble was down last night for some reason. You know, well, I know the reason, but
it's a nationwide. There must have been a nationwide maintenance because I was down for 6 hours, and they said maintenance.
Well, you know why?
Because he is messing around with the internet.
Well, no. What was on last night?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But I was down from midnight till 6 after 6 in the morning. I mean, I was down so long that.
Oh no, they brought Rumble back. It was available as soon as that deal was over.
They planned the maintenance. Oh, huh. I'm gonna have to get on the crew.
Let's see here.
Hey, Miss Magpie. Hey, Candy. Good evening, my dears.
There he is.
I'm here. Just fed the dogs. Put the food down for the cats. Now I'm going to boil some pasta for myself.
I think I'm only at 4 now.
Yeah, it says 4. I know Z was going to be
J Blues.
unavailable.
Yeah, J Blues finally got my channel, and then
he checked his messages. I see.
Yeah. And then,
I was just talking to Jay. We were joking around.
I know he's busy.
I'll have to talk to you offline. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny what we were talking about. You'll laugh your ass off.
Well, we can hit the phone booth later.
Yeah.
Let's see. I didn't watch any of it. That way I don't have a say. I can't tell you what happened.
I did not either. I went and watched a movie because it wasn't worth watching.
I figured it was just going to be kind of a shit show type event. And, well, if I didn't watch it, I don't have an opinion about it. So, you know.
Oh, come on. You know you wanted an opinion. Hey, I was thinking of changing in Discord. I was thinking of changing that party one chat to the round table. Or changing general voice channel to the round table or something.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Remember we told you about that when you said I was stinking?
Hey, now.
Yeah, don't do that. Get yourself in trouble.
Well, it's not my fault. Somebody else started it. They made me think this morning.
Oh.
And I hadn't had my morning bowl yet.
I miss Frosty. I miss Magpie.
Welcome back, Mr.
Billy.
So did you hear passed away overnight? Girl,
Oh, who now?
The girl from the Street Outlaws, Lizzie Musey.
Yeah, I thought I had heard that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm behind. My internet didn't come back when it should have.
Yeah, she had stage 4 breast cancer.
How do you not know? How do the girls not notice that? Is her guy not doing his job?
Well, they didn't find. By the time she went and got checked, I guess she either got caught up in being on, the shows and all the racing and everything, and she finally went and got checked out. And by the time they found it, it was already at stage 4, progressive.
That's got to be a heck of a lump. I go back to her man wasn't doing his job.
And her and Kai just got engaged last year, I think it was, or 2 years ago. I don't know if they ever got married or not, but anyway, yeah.
Oh.
Sad day in the drag racing,
Yeah.
She was talented. Her dad can build hell of a motor. I'll give him that.
That sucks. There's a lot of. That's like the 4th woman I've heard dealing with breast cancer in like the past 3 months.
Oh,
My
man.
mom bought it it was about 8-9 years ago, I guess. Now she battled it and won, but now she's battling lung cancer. So.
And possibly my best mate here in Spain from Holland. Yeah, most folk that have been to me chat, I've heard about my friend. Yeah, but what they haven't heard is about guys round there round at her place for dinner, and she offered me the job that she's got of minding some other camp, because she's got to go back to Holland for operations to get the lumps removed from her breast.
Well, that woman that played Chrissy on Three Company, she went almost 23 years. The blonde.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Suzanne Struthers.
Summers.
Or Summers.
Yeah, she went almost 23 years.
Wasn't she in American Graffiti?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was a girl in the white T-bird.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. I just remember her on Three's Company.
Yeah.
Where she played the ditzy blonde.
You never watched American Graffiti?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have, but I can hold on to her in the short shorts in the tube top. Come on, that was classic, and she played the ditzy blonde so well.
Who said she was playing? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Because of her, these blondes got a bad name. Most of Hollywood did that about the blondes.
To tell you the truth, seeing the interview with her afterwards, I know she was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was actually intelligent.
Her and that Ritter character hated one another. I read the story on them.
And she talked about it.
He screwed her over with the network. She wanted to go up to union rates, and he said no and all this shit. But anyway.
Oh, was you live earlier, Miss Frosty? Sorry I missed it if you were. I was sleeping.
No, it was Mr. Frosty was on.
Oh, okay.
Spent an hour and a half about his feelings about the world. It was hilarious. Oh, God. Oh, well.
Steve must be getting ready to sleep, huh? He's off.
No, not at all. Not at all. I've
Can
got
you drop
some,
his link for me, Miss Frosty? I want to make sure that I'm subbed up.
I got some jobs to do tonight. I'll be there's no water coming to the land, so I've got to fill the tonight's our night for watering. So I'll go up and fill the estate, the deposit up, and let the water flow through.
Oh, you got to go change the boards around, huh?
Yeah. I keep getting in trouble when I do it Saturday nights. I keep getting in trouble Sunday mornings. So I try it fucking Saturday mornings rather than Saturday nights.
Yeah, Steve. I went back and watched some of your live from the other day that I missed, and I appreciate the words, bro.
Hey, I appreciate you.
I heard what you said.
I appreciate you. You get me, Chef? Happy days. Yeah. I'm welcome. You're welcome. Happy days. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I never said anything that wasn't truthful. You get me, Chef? So yeah, that's the way it goes. I keep it real. I keep it real. I've got a little bit of a poem, and it goes like this, yeah? Keeping it real, leaving a trace, happy days for the one loving. And if that's bang out of order, you try shouting freedom of speech in the hippie community. But normally, it's only the 4 lines. Keeping it real.
You know what's so funny? I was just talking about plastic welding and shit, and next, on my TV up here, just refresh the page, and they're showing me plastic welding.
What makes you think that's funny?
I didn't laugh. I'm just letting you know there's plastic welding.
I knew that.
Talked about it. Well, we all know it. Yeah, we all know it. So watch what you guys say and type on the internet, because if something happens in your neighborhood, they're gonna look at everybody's computers like a good likely suspect. They'll come knocking at your door.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Mac's
no problem.
gonna be blamed for us.
It's Friday. It's your day. It's Friday, officer. You got to talk to Bro.
It's my day for being in
Friday.
trouble.
Yeah.
But it's already Saturday in Australia, so can't get me.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
They're in the future.
All right.
Well, is it? Yeah, it's already Saturday.
There you go. There's 3.
I still ain't heard back from my partner in crime.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell's going on. Hey, did you guys know that the Ionic director, Mel Brooks, turned 98 today?
Damn.
Wow.
Holy space balls.
And they
All
mentioned
right,
that
Chef, I
in
put that
they
link in
talked
the
about it.
private chat for you, Chef.
What am I clicking on here, Mac?
Yeah, welding plastic.
Oh, okay. Last time I clicked
I
on
wouldn't
somebody's
send you no
link,
dick
it said,
pics.
no, it was. I had to see Dave Brown raining. I'm expecting this.
Well, you got traumatized by Dave Brown?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to go
There's
seek
things
therapy.
you shouldn't do on YouTube.
Well, somebody didn't warn me. They just dropped the link, and yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm cautious on links that I click on.
No, you know what kind of person I am, so I don't think I would
know.
do anything like that. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
I don't
I
got
gotta
time
get
to
me a
play
new.
games. I don't got time to play games.
This reminds me, I gotta get a new tip for my soldering gun.
Yep. You get different kinds, multiple ones.
Last time I clicked on one of Mac's links, I was watching the Maytag repairman having to try to have sex with an apartment washer dryer. Just saying.
That's not true.
Okay, so what is he doing with the staples? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Damn, how many does he need?
As many as it takes. That's a car bumper. But yeah, if you can take your auger apart, come up with a way to melt plastic or something, because I'm sure you're gonna buy the whole freaking assembly.
I have a map torch.
You don't need to get it that hot.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
So that's just a regular piece of copper, right?
For the tip on that iron, yeah. And just melts the metal into the plastic, and the plastic comes oozing out and around it. There's other methods too. There's other methods you can do.
I know this guy. I've seen this channel.
Yeah.
So I thought he was going to straighten the staples out and lay them down in that groove.
Right. You can also take a spring like out of a pen and flatten it and put that in the seam and just melt plastic around that spring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do with the staples, was straighten them out and lay them down in there.
Yep.
Okay, so now we got.
You can even do heavy duty window screen. You know, the metal stuff, not the fabric, whatever. But yeah, just lay that in there and just push down with the plastic goose through it.
Mesh. Metal mesh.
Metal mesh. Yeah, but I think broke is so old, it probably calls it chain mail.
Oh my
God.
So he's grinding up some graphite. Okay.
There's like
so you notice Mac had to let us know how old he is?
I said for you. I said you probably know it as chain mail. Instead of
Wouldn't that already be cooled off too much though? I'll continue. I'll watch. I'll see what he does.
It heats it back up.
Okay, so what's this he's putting in there? Glue?
Or you could actually use plastic of the same material and melt that in there to give more plastic.
What was in the bottle that he used?
It looks like super glue. Yep. Yeah, super glue and what is it? Ramen noodles. You smash that shit up. That's pretty good. It's just like plastic. Ramen noodles. I seen people repair their front car bumper with ramen noodles. Their kitchen's sink when they chip the side of it with ramen noodles. I wonder about ramen noodles. What is really in ramen noodles?
Well, real ramen noodles is noodles.
Right.
The shit that they buy at, that top ramen shit, I don't know.
Right. Now I've tasted real ones at the restaurants, but yeah, that stuff that you get at the stores in that package, that little plastic bag, whatever.
Hey, don't knock that. There's college kids living off it right now.
Yeah, I did. I lived off of it in Florida. What are you talking about?
I mean, when I was going to college, what would set me by is tuna fish sandwiches. I was happy with that.
See, I was putting tuna in my
Well,
ramen.
what guy isn't happy with tuna fish?
Well, I only had a certain amount of money to spend when I was
Oh,
in
you're
college.
talking about actual fish. Okay.
Well, raw. Now they got this albacore stuff out. They didn't have albacore when I was a kid. It was just old carcass.
Tuna is albacore.
Yeah, but when I grew up, you had that tuna fish, and it was oily stuff. This albacore comes like with the water, and they're big chunks of white meat, and I didn't have that in my Starkist tuna when I was a kid.
Yeah, because we had the oil-based stuff.
I grew up on that, and I miss it.
It's hard to find the oil-based.
Yeah. Also, what is that? Sardines. The oil-based sardines were delicious. Yep. Put it on a cueca.
Well,
Crunch on some vertebrae while you're at it, and yum yum.
That explains a lot.
Uh-huh.
Most. Whatever fucking pays the most.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, the games I play on Roblox are not like they're like.
All right. So, what are you doing for the rest of the day, Steve?
Well, like I said, I'll go and fill up the water tanks in a minute. And then, yeah, not much else. I'll be eating pasta first. I'm just boiling up some pasta now.
Oh, okay. What kind of pasta?
Just simple spaghetti. Just simple spaghetti.
One of my favorite. A good spaghetti. I actually like the guini pasta. The flat ones. Looks like somebody took my spaghetti and ran it over with the Mack truck.
Personally, I don't like pasta. I don't like pasta. I don't get any anything apart from a full stomach from it. I don't get any nutrition. I don't get any energy. I don't get any happy feelings. It's just to fill the stomach up.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's all it takes. Pasta today so you can meatball tomorrow.
I remember tomorrow's the day that never comes.
Wait a minute, but it's tomorrow in Australia right now.
No, that's Saturday. It's Saturday in Australia.
Okay.
And yourself, what you going doing?
Me, I'm watching them doing some weird gritting around the fires today. Just trying to keep a checkup on that stuff.
Mhm.
That time of year where we got stupid people out running around.
It's 6:20 a.m. Saturday morning in Brisbane. Yes. Why I give a shit, I don't know. Just saying.
Oh, I thought you gave a shit to keep the turd people in a job.
I did for about 32 months. I gave a shit. But anyway, that's a long story.
Oh, I just caught the United States Coast Guard 70 miles inland.
Wow.
Guys think I don't see you flying over here to you fuckers come fly by me and I'm gonna go outside and flip you off again.
Where did the Coast Guard going so far inland for?
They do practice, plus the Coast Guard's a better rescue helicopter than anything else there is because they're used to hoisting.
Yep.
And then sometimes when I was part of the rescue service, there was times I was glad they sent the Coast Guard over to help us because we were way down in some canyons. Yeah, we had to fall some trees to allow them to give them a space to get the litter and the swimmer to the medic at that time, but their Coast Guard swimmer, their rescue swimmer in. They don't, and they'd hoist them down and in, would put them in a litter, and they hoist them out. They just, plus it's time in the craft.
Got anything to have with the pasta, Steve?
Salt, pepper, and olive oil.
Oh, the olive oil is good.
What rank of olive oil? Regular olive oil, virgin olive oil, extra virgin. I mean,
This will be Spanish olive oil. Yeah. So whatever that is. And then but it's the one press. Yeah, it's not like a fifth press. It's it's the main press.
Oh.
Check the label. Does it say Mafia approved?
Well, if it had a label Black Watch, I'd tell you, right? But I tell you the origin of this olive oil. You know the horse that I'd be tending to in the mornings there up until a couple of weeks ago, yeah? Well, like it was that person that gave me the olive oil. They gave me a box of groceries, bags of groceries, packets of tobacco, bottle of olive oil. I had jams, I had freaking chutney, loads of stuff. Brought me tobacco, loads. Yeah. It's from their trees. It's from their work of collecting. And I've also, I don't know if you remember me talking about my Moroccan friend, but this is his olive oil from Morocco.
Yeah.
Totally different. Yeah. In Spain, they like to collect the olives and press them when they're still green. And in Morocco, they like to collect and press when they're black.
So it's string pasta, not like rigatonis and all those crazy things they have. Yeah.
Isn't Rigatoni that guy that works on the high rises?
Yeah, I think so. I think he was on, the Edmund Fitzgerald as well, or something like that. The shell stuff, and they have all kinds of pasta. Those tubular things they're awful. Stick with what do they stick? Cottage cheese and all that crap.
Well, I don't know. I don't mind a good cottage cheese with some pepper, a little bit of Tabasco in there.
It was like the tubular pasta or something.
Are you talking the macaronis or the other ones?
No, they're like tubes. They're like a inch space, and they stuff them with whatever.
Oh, I know the ones you're talking about. I can't remember the name of them.
It's all kinds
Ravioli.
of. No,
Ravioli.
that's the
Those
meat.
are flat, aren't they?
Yeah, the flat squares.
Oh.
This is like pasta, and they're tubes, and you stuff them with crap, and you know.
I do know the ones you're talking about. Man, I ought to go see if my neighbor lady. Yeah, I got to go talk to the neighbor lady. It's always better when, like, you got me thinking lasagna.
No, this is like hardened long
No, I
tubes.
mean, but all this talk about pasta, and then you said stuffed pasta, and all I can think is my favorite thing with pasta is lasagna. So.
No, my wife at the time got on this pasta kick, and I said, "Do you like living here?" You stop doing that.
Yo, wait till I walk away.
I look forward to a good lasagna.
Yo, wait till I walk away, and then you want to talk about food.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, we knew it'd get you back here quicker if we started talking about food. And Mac started it.
Oh, I beg to differ.
I think Blackwatch started it, but you're taking the blame.
No, it's in your title, Mac. Yeah, mac and cheese. MacGyver, mac and cheese.
No, it's just Mac. I'm going to start calling my wife Cheese when we come on panel. It'll be mac and cheese.
Ooh, you're lucky. You're lucky.
Fuck you, you call me Cheese.
Because you're lucky I can't change it right now because I'd call it mac and cheese right now.
Yeah, you would do that to me.
I would. You know it.
Knock me when I'm already down. Knock me when I'm already down. Typical.
All in good fun. So when is Homegrown going live?
He said he's going on later, so I don't know what he's going to do. It's Friday. He probably doesn't have no work tomorrow. Even though we reminded him the other day when he had work, he's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to get all bombed. I forgot about work." I said, "Yeah."
He was arguing with us too. No, I don't. It's a 3-day weekend. No, it's not. It's a 2-day weekend. No, it's a 3-day. Dude, they just called you. Oh yeah.
Yes.
If we hadn't reminded him, he'd have been late for work.
Yes. Poor Homegrown. We bummed him out too after that, remember? He was bummed out.
I know he was.
He's the kind of guy, though, that's why they call him, because he says yes all the time. You know, those people
yes, man.
Yeah. Would you like to come and do some extra work? Nah. Well, I'm not going to call this guy because this guy, answers yes, and I don't need to play the phone game.
Holy shit, where the hell you going at? What did they at? 5,500, and he's doing how fat? 143. Where the hell are they going? Something's going on. This ain't his normal training route. I watch the Coast Guard all the time when they come inland.
Yeah.
Because one of my buddies is the pilots to one of the choppers out of North Bend, Oregon, where this one's come from. And he has buzzed by. And when I see him coming, I'll go stand out there just in case it's him and flip him the bird. He's probably told his other buddies. Now, if you fly over this town and you see a guy in the yard waving his hat and flipping the bird, deliver the message for me. Because he's giving you a message for me. He never has called me back and told me if it wasn't him I was flipping off. I knew he was going to be over here one day. He called and told me that they were going to be flying this way.
All right, I'm gonna step up for a little bit. I gotta do plumbing in the kitchen. The water ain't going down the sink, so I'm gonna disconnect the J trap and whatever she clogged in there. Yep, honeydew.
Okay, so how much are we charging for this?
I don't know, maybe a back scratch I'll probably get.
Ooh, a back
Or
scratch.
I'll be lucky if I get a thank you, or let me go get her off my back.
Hey! I can translate for you. When she says what took you so long, she's actually saying thank you.
Oh, she's in there smiling. Yep. All right, I gotta go.
All right, Mac. Have a good one.
I think I heard the whip, guys. Did you guys hear a whip in the background? I swear I heard a whip just before
That's
you
what I
jumped
heard.
down.
Arthritic fucking thumbs going down, you know? Yeah. It could have been a whip. I tell you what, that is a fucking mighty fine kitchen that I'm looking at there, chef.
Thank you. Yeah, and when the Krapians come by, I mean the Kardashians come by, we gotta go into this one and be a little more upscale.
How do you find anything?
I don't like that one there. I like the other one.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I got a new one. I don't know if you've seen this one or not. This one's got a view. Here you go.
Hey, it's my tree.
Yeah, this is Broke's kitchen. I'm looking out his yard. He's got a big lake out front, so we all can go to Broke's and party up this year. We're gonna have a big YouTube party.
If I start walking now, I'll be in time for next year.
Hey, just go south and then come north.
If my bus was up and running, I'd almost risk going through fucking Russia and into Alaska.
Oh, seeing if you can catch a ferry across the strait there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or drive
That's what I'm having right now.
that 1 or 2 days is available.
I don't think they'd actually let you through to get into Russia right now. Shit's so crazy over there.
Putin will do his told. Yeah. I tell him, oi. Yeah. And he'll let me through. Yeah. I saved a Russian from suicide about 7 years ago. 8 years ago, I saved a Russian from suicide. He's about 18, 19 years of age. Came into that hippie community. And he was invited by a German fella that turned up some days before. And now this German fella, I'd already sized him up. He's a fucking Ponzi fucker. Yeah, no good. Yeah. So when I sees this German fella going down to meet this other fella, yeah, I paid attention. You get me, yeah? Okay, you got this one fella going down and another fella coming up with him. And it's like, okay, so he went down to collect this fella. So a few days go by. I think less than 5 days had gone by. And this Russian fella was walking out of that hippie community. And he'd have to walk past my place. And I seen him. And he did not look happy. So I said, dude, what's the matter? I said, you want coffee? You want to come and sit down and chat with me? He was very happy to come and sit and chat. And he opened up. And he said that the people in that community the main lodge area. They abused him. They robbed him. He stayed with me
Damn.
for 2 weeks whilst he got his strength back. Yeah. Whilst he's got his strength back, got onto the internet, got in communications with his family and stuff. He went back to Russia. Yeah, back to university. He's a robotic engineer in university.
Hell yeah.
If it weren't for
That
me,
is
that
awesome.
boy could potentially have died. You get me? The same day as I saved his life. Well,
You're a
They
good dude, Steve.
they robbed him. What
I do
assholes?
do good. Mate, if broke. What I've got now is nothing in comparison to what I had when I lived in that hippie community. The things I accumulated, the things that I worked for, the things I brought, yeah. But I got given a big house up in the community. Myself and Captain Jack, we went to the beach because there was too much drama this time of year for water issues. Yeah, everybody fighting for water. Yeah, so you're right. This year, I'm not going to be here for the fighting. I'm going to the beach. I'm taking myself and my dog away from you bastards. When I comes back, yeah, I'll set my garden because I'd only been given that house like a couple of weeks. I'd just settled, moved all my stuff up, just getting comfortable. And then there was altercations. All the work that the people had done before me was sabotaged. So it's like by the people that are more, well, the people that were bullying the people that gave me the house, yeah, they left because a man was beating up on a pregnant woman. That's how they gave me
Dang.
that house in that community. So the same fella that bullied that pregnant woman, he tried attacking me. In actual fact, he did attack me with his friend, but me being me, they never done any damage. Me being me, I showed them I could do damage both of them. All right, so I come away from there and I went to the beach with my dog. When I came back, or actually, I was only gone a couple of weeks on the beach, I started learning that the people I left my house to mind, they'd robbed everything of mine and down in the car park selling everything. And that's why I
Fuckers.
stayed away for 3 months. Yeah, I was very, very reluctant to go back to that community because I knew that the people of that community ain't going to give me back my things. Yeah, they're going to be laughing at me because I'm back to nothing. I have to start again. That's what them hippie bastards are like. And that's what I've got a fear of, you know, like where I'm at and what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to lose everything. Either somebody going to take it from me or I'm going to just go walk away because everything's already been taken. I feel like I just got to walk away before anything else get taken. I'd much rather smash everything up and leave it as rubbish than to think that somebody's going to use it or sell it.
Yeah, I get it. I got robbed when I had to be at a doctor's appointment and was gone for 4 days. I got robbed. And not a person around did anything about it. And then I found out who did it and I had to leave. I was going to end up hurting somebody.
That's what I'm like. You know, although it's a woman that's robbed me with her friends, she says it's the police. We're living in 2024. If women can become men, then women are equal to man. Yeah, and that's the problem with equality. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to recognize equality for everything. They only want equality when it comes to wages, yeah, or voting. But when it's equality, that means we are all equal. Every being on this planet. You rob me, you get what I'd be getting. When I robbed my father of a fiver, he beat the living crap out of me. I didn't realize I was stealing off my father. I thought I was just helping myself. But that taught me the real world. Yeah, don't rob.
Nope. you need something, ask for it.
Yeah, I did that. Hey,
Well, that brings up a good point, Steve. If you did go down there and inquire about where the tools were, I bet you they would say what tools.
yep. I haven't got any receipts for them. You know, I never got any paperwork from the people that took them. And all I got from the person is a sorry. Sorry. Huh?
Yeah, that's a big
That's not even a
sign of
sorry, is it?
wood. Nope.
Be right back. Got a phone call.
Yep, training flight. Here we go, right down the main runway of the airport at 1,600 feet. That's funny. All right, so yeah, make something. People always catch them, don't realize that they out themselves either, do they?
I know. Looks like the Starseed went live earlier.
Oh, really? What bullshit he doing? I wonder what bullshit he was doing, dancing around showing plastic alien heads again.
Well, probably.
I
Oh,
loved
well.
his.
Go
ahead.
I was just looking through his live, and Devo sat there with Upstate.
So, the other day when I asked him that question, he sure got mad, didn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing
wasn't-
with the Starseed. He's a program. Yeah, like he says, he's living in the Matrix. Yeah, he's the program. Okay, he's not the Neo. Yeah, he's not the Trinity. Yeah, he's the Agent Smith.
Yep. He didn't like it when he realized that I'd gone and did what he told me to do. And the one thing I found, he didn't like it when he realized I actually did that.
Yep. I noticed the other night when he was on my panel how soft he went for how soft he was for Vicky. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, attacking her.
Yeah. there's a main channel that he goes to at the moment, yeah, which is Agent X, yeah. Now, for me, she a clever woman in the sense that she's got all these scumbags giving her attention. And that's about as far as her intelligence goes, in my opinion. You know, to be leading people on in a false security, that's not good. And that's what she be doing with all these deadbeat men that she's got hanging around her and simping over her. It looks disgusting.
I was muted. Yeah, it was crazy. I did have a good laugh though. When he realized I had actually gone and looked it up, he never expected me to. And I quoted back what it quoted in the website he mentioned. He was like, ah!
Yeah. Now, can you imagine him as a father?
I guess it's a big letdown. Sorry.
Those are the things that I pay attention. I pay attention to those sort of things, yeah? When somebody says that they're a parent, I look at their interests. I look at their behavior, how they treat other people. And for me, I'm not a child. So why does that fiend talk down to me like I'm a child? And why does he treat Broke Fishing like a child or anybody like a child? You know, we are not his children. But the point is he treats everybody the same. He hasn't got any standards, yeah? He's a teacher and he's going to force that education on us. And it's a warped education.
Anti-Starseed is what he is. Steve Dumpstar Kelly says Dumpstar and Toots are a couple now. They're live.
Yeah, they are. I've got them in the background, my dear. Yeah, they're the main channel that I was paying attention to in the background.
I guess, Steve, you're very envious of Agent X because all you got here is us normal people.
But mate, yeah, you normal people, yeah, you normal people have come from my communications with places where you've seen me.
Oh God, if
It's
we're
not like
normal, you're in trouble.
it's not a sexual attraction.
Normal people
Yeah,
here.
I'm not shaking my milkshake to get the attention. Yeah, I'm not a handsome looking fella. So it's not like, yeah, I'm not rich. Yeah, so it's not like there's false securities. Yeah, but a lot of these females hosts, they have false securities, as in like they are female and they are going to, you know, woo the men or invite the men, be inviting to men because men are invited by women. It's a natural. You know, we're opposites. We attract.
Huh? You mean I gotta wait for a woman to invite me? Where's Vicky? Oh,
Hey,
Vicky.
I invited you to Canada to go visit Vicky 6 months ago.
Yeah, I know.
Why aren't you there yet?
I broke my thumb. I can't hitchhike or something. I don't know. I think she enjoyed the latter part of last night. Long and the short of it, so to speak. But I think we lost her. Mrs. Magpie
What
is
happened last
making a
night?
coffee. So what
What
are we?
happened last night?
She went to have a coffee, I think. It's out to the coffee bar.
This is a cute couple. And Dumpster, I've been watching him for about 4 months now, I think. And his friend Toots.
Who?
Dumpster. Dumpster.
Oh, I don't know. Dumpster. Dumpster.
I'll
Dumpster, that's funny.
yeah, I'll post his link in the chat. Because he's a good fella. He's out on the streets in New Orleans. Yeah. He's a hobo drifter kind of fella.
I see it.
And a few weeks ago,
wow.
A couple of days ago, he was single. Yeah, as far as I was aware, he was single. And now I sees him with this beautiful lady. Yeah. Now this beautiful lady is a YouTuber. I've seen them together on panels and in chats. She's one of his top mods. So to see them together is beautiful. I'm happy for these people. Mm.
It's what am I looking at? That's not a. It's live now, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at.
That's where I first met Kelly Belly, in this Dumpstar chat. Yeah. And then I met Kelly Belly in Midnight Foot Soldier.
Oh, Dumpstar, okay.
Now, he's a nice fella, okay, but there's one thing that I was aware of. He recently gave up tobacco, yeah? And I noticed mood swings. And I kept sticking up, and I kept telling people, back off with your bullshit. Don't push this man. Yeah, he's given up tobacco. He's a very fragile individual at the moment. And if you know anything about giving up tobacco, you would not be upsetting this man. Out of respects. And so, yeah. You know, I see him as a good fella. And I think he's still not smoking tobacco.
Oh, so it worked.
Yeah, he don't get many positive supporters. Although he's got like thousands and thousands of supporters, followers, subscribers. A lot of the people in the chat, I'd say, is about half and half. Yeah, half of the people in the chat are just there to antagonize and wind them up.
Well, what is your recent adventure into pulling away from a habit to do it, so to speak? In other words,
Well,
quit smoking weed.
Yeah, I haven't. I smoked. I haven't smoked a joint yet today. I've smoked about 6 cigarettes, and 3 of them, yeah, was during this life. Yep.
There's a woman I know, a stranger mentioned that her husband was 16 years her senior. And about 3 years ago, he said to his best friend something about, I don't feel right about something. And him and his 14-year-old daughter went for a bike ride, not bike, Harley ride, a drunk driver. Anyway, apparently, he didn't leave a will. She's more or less out on the street. The point is, she was on medical marijuana and recreational, and she's in bad shape. Doing the odd live from her phone. Kind of makes you wonder that it's not addictive, Looking at her is very addictive.
Right. I can tell you something now, yeah? I do not agree with indoor weed. I do not agree with the pharmaceutical weed. And I certainly don't agree with the government weed. Yeah? So, what we got there is drugs. Yeah? Indoor weed is a drug. Medical grade is a drug. And government grade is a drug. We are not allowed to grow the herb outside. Okay? Yeah? If you have permission to grow weed, you will find loopholes. You're not allowed to grow outside. No matter where you are. You have to grow it under lock and key in a safe environment where no member of public has got access to. So that crosses out growing in your back garden. Anybody growing in that back garden is likely to have their marijuana confiscated. And it doesn't matter. That is worldwide.
I get into arguments with people on chat, and I just, because there's some are just recreational. It's not a drug. And even a few of them say it's in the Bible. There might be some reference to hemp for construct. There's no reference to marijuana. I told one woman there's a thistle in the Bible. I want to sit
Yes, there
on
is. Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
but
there
I mean,
is references. Yes, there is acknowledgement of marijuana throughout the church and magic mushrooms throughout the church and the religions. It's just the modern day religion, the way they translate it, they're confused. They haven't got the correct translations or the correct meanings behind the translations that they got. But I can guarantee you, marijuana and magic mushrooms is throughout the Bible.
well, you know what? Sorry.
Especially the Old Testament.
Yep.
But the thing that pisses them off, I said, so the apostles were stoners, right? When they were writing this shit. And the Roman Catholics came around and they were on harder drugs when they selected what to put. Anyway, they get really pissed off. That's the point.
Got to remember, the Roman Catholics did not translate the Old Testament, did not allow the Old Testament as it exists. And if you want proof of that, go read the Torah.
Oh, there's countless accounts that says the Roman Catholic gave today's modern Bible. They selected it. They were responsible for it. But anyway, the whole point is it's a drug. That's what I was cutting off on.
It's not.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Not like cocaine, which is a drug.
Anything that alters.
It's not manufactured. It's a natural herb.
Oh, Jesus.
But no,
I
it's
don't
not.
get
But
high
no,
on
it's not when
garlic.
it's growing indoors. When it's growing inside is a drug. When it's growing outside is a herb. Yeah? But you start, this is the thing that the Moroccan king has proven. The Moroccan king, yeah, has proven, yeah, it is a drug. The minute you start altering it. Yeah? The way it is as a herb and it grows out of the ground with sunshine and fucking rainwater, that's not a drug. That is a herb. And that herb can be used medicinally. And that herb, if it's the only thing that you can grow it. If it's going to put food on your table, that's the attitude of the Moroccan king. You're
no
not
different
allowed
from-
to make holes in the ground and plant your seeds. You're not allowed to grow your marijuana inside. Yeah, you have to grow it outside in natural environments. Scattering seed. Yeah, scattering, not planting.
Anything that alters your state of mental and physical being is a drug, just like alcohol.
Okay, so ginkgo biloba is a drug.
What is this?
Ginkgo biloba.
Same to you, bud.
Ginkgo biloba is the plant, Blackwatch.
I know. So what?
Well, it alters you from a normal point to intake more oxygen. Therefore, it's a drug, even though it's in the book of herbs and there is no schedule
That's
list
right.
to it.
That's right.
What about cocoa leaf?
Anything you pick off a plant to use. Oh, your bay leaves, your pepper, your that's all drugs.
Yeah. What about like ghost chilies and things of that nature? You bite into one of those, it alters your mind and everything, and gets you into a different state of being. And
those things are food. Get off of it.
But if you eat enough capsaicin,
What you just said, Blackwatch. If they alter them, they are a drug.
Yeah, you said if it alters your mind, it's a drug.
Okay,
So
fine. Have it your way. You know, I'm not going to argue the point.
there's no arguing. We're having a discussion. You said
okay.
And
So
you go back and watch it
the drug
for a minute.
For some people,
food is nutritional.
For some people,
food is nutritional. Period.
Food is a drug.
Anything
Marijuana is not
a
food.
drug. Yeah, if you're abusing it, it can be a medicine, it can be a food. But if you're abusing it, it's a drug.
Define abuse.
Altering your mind, overdoing it.
Abuse. That abuse.
Just like oysters. It's a natural aphrodisiac. It alters your mind. So are oysters a drug?
Geez, when I want an aphrodisiac, it's not my mind I want altered. And nudge. I mean, I used to try Miracle Grow in the bath, and it didn't. So, you know, there you go.
Yeah.
Grow in the tub.
I heard a funny one about 20 years ago when the new Pope was elected, yeah? And he said he wanted to go and explore the Aztecs and the Mayan grounds, yeah? And the people said, you can't do that, yeah? Because when you go to climbing those grounds, you need to be chewing on the coca leaf. And you're the Pope, so you can't be chewing on coca leaf. You remember that going on about 20 years ago?
Yeah, I remember something about that. He wanted to go see places he hadn't seen and he wanted to do it as the Pope.
Now he just can driving his Lamborghini around Italy or whatever, Vatican.
Ah, the Vatican is not part of Italy, according to the Vatican.
I just said Vatican. It's its own country.
Just like Washington, D.C.
I'm still trying to get all those people behind
be
the
back.
barriers looking at smoke to see if it turns white, like it just saved their soul. That's a joke. Which religion is something you don't get into. I have found.
You have bounds.
Don't get into religion.
I know, right?
I wish
I've
I could
avoided
go
anything.
play in a $1 million helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if you had $1 million helicopter? What would you be doing with it?
I would, depending on which one it was, I'd be putting it to work on fires when I'm not using it to make my money back. I honestly want a CH-47 and a 20-man hand crew and contract them with the government. Helicopter with hand crew will deliver them to the fire before you can get it, before you guys can think about it.
I would rather have a Sikorsky and have him pick up my big spotted dick and take it over to AK. There you go. Which I meant to ask him the other day. How he prefers a spotted dick.
Poor AK.
Poor AK.
He can't understand Blackwatch.
Mm-hmm. He's English, so he'll get spotted dick.
Even when you bring his own facts that he told you to go look up yourself instead of giving you a link to go look up so you're on the same page as him, when you bring those facts back to him, he gets pissy.
It's a simple case that there was a Toradol, whatever, and whiskey don't mix, and that's the end of that one.
Oh, but he told us the other day he had a traumatic injury. That's not a traumatic injury.
Either way, you're not going to fix that.
Yeah, I know. You can't fix stupid. I know.
No, it's not stupid. It's gone. It's just not there.
You know, Broke Fishing, Blackwatch was the first person to get upset with AK.
I know.
Yeah,
That was a simple case of I defended my belief, period. I don't need an apology. I don't need nothing. Why should I have an apology for standing to what I believe? I don't.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't expect an apology out of you or any of that. I do expect an apology out of AK for his attacking all of us because we don't believe the same as him, and him going around saying, Andy needs to apologize for going around saying he's a starseed, because I actually proved the other day that he is an anti-starseed. If anything, he does the exact opposite of what a starseed stands for.
What I mean by that, his apology would be me apologizing for it. Ain't happening.
Well, I know that.
You know, like duh, but he doesn't, whatever.
You seen it the other day, didn't you? I asked him a simple question and he went from all nicey with everybody to attacking Vicky to doing everything he could to change the subject so he wouldn't have to answer the question of why he is doing the exact opposite of what Starseed stands for. He got downright mean.
If you look at what I had Steve play last night, AK's in there in spades. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark.
Oh, I heard it. I watched that without Steve playing it. I actually put it on and went through it.
But it's whatever. I mean,
yeah, I get what you're saying. I did watch that. And you're so right.
But whatever. It doesn't. He did himself in 7 years ago. So there's no way back. It's a sad case, but nothing you're going to do about it. Not my problem.
Exactly. And we don't wish to make it your problem. For why I'll never let him back on my panel. Yeah.
Well, you're far more patient than I would be, Steve, because not because it's empathetic and everything like that. It's just with the lost cars long ago. He's passive aggressive. He's fixated. He's in his own little matrix, It's sad. I told you I went off of work in 1981. I know what it's like to feel your soul and everything else, but I got back. Took almost a year, but I did it. I didn't do what he did. But anyway, whatever. Mrs. Magpie is back.
Yeah. I mean, Magpie is a very clever one, yeah. For me, I've never seen Mrs. Magpie go in on somebody, yeah, but lummy hell, she went in on that fella.
Oh, she was backing me up 1,000% the other day.
Oh, Miss Magpie won't see wrong. Do you get me? Yeah, she won't see wrong being allowed.
Not that it's my thing, but I got to tell you one. I know it's an English thing, but the C word is a total disrespect to a woman to me. The last time I used it was over 20 years ago. And I came in off the street with the ex, right? And it was it's like a mall, and that three-way stop. And some guy's talking to somebody in the back seat, and he went right through the stop sign. There's a pregnant woman, kids walking across, and I lost it. I said, "You stupid," and she looked at me like I just crucified Christ or something. Point is, I don't use it. I know the English do, but I don't know. That's just me.
The Australians probably more than the English.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a few. I just
Oh no, I did use it the other day, a month and a half ago, and I apologized for the word I used, not for the context it was used in or what was said along with that word. And somebody tried to go, look, he apologized. No, you dumbass. I apologize for the word I called you. I should have never let that come out of my mouth, even though I was thinking it.
the actual word comes from Old Germanic, and was just as acceptable as vagina, but it's got bastardized through the, it's.
Yeah, but like our friend Streetwise Spirituality said, Kunti is a Hindu sex goddess.
Yeah, but it's got all twisted around, and because there's connulated, when you look at that, it's from, but that's the root of it, and it's just got all twisted around for whatever reason.
Well, when it comes to the C word, it's how you say it and what you say in front and behind it. If it's going to be derogatory or.
Well, it's men getting together and they try to effeminate, if that's a word, the other guy. Panty waist and all this and all that. And you got to wonder if I've said it to some people on panel, private, different ages. And I said, what word could you use that your woman is going to come after you? And bingo, they just say it. And yet they keep using it. I don't understand it. Why insult a woman? That's what it is to me. It's insulting. And I don't know. You get some guy that says all these things and everything. I don't see a woman stand with him. I really don't. It's total disrespect. That's the way I look at it.
It is, yes, but we have to remember it's still a word. It's only a word. You get me? Yeah. Words have meaning, and it's whether there's conviction put with the word. Do you get me? Yeah.
Words have meanings, but meanings don't have.
If it's just passed around willy-nilly and we're familiarized with it, and it doesn't have that backbone that it's meant to have. I mean, I don't use that word too often, but when I do, it comes with with the vulgarness. Yeah.
I know why you use it and why it's a total put down, but you listen to some of these chats, and it's like they get points. Motherfucker, for example, it's like, well, you get 15 points for that, right? We're going for points in the, and then there's nothing like what do they call it? An auditor. They got the plastic thing on their pocket with 40 pins in it, and motherfucker, and they get tougher and tougher and tougher the more they say it. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just me. It's like,
yeah.
I got a mate in Australia, and he says it a lot, but it's all in how he says it. I mean, he can say it to you in a derogatory way, or he can say it to you in a friendly way. Just depends on what he puts in front of it and behind it.
We all do it, like Chef. You just can't find a word. You just see red. So we have our moments, but I mean, it's just like it's every other word, just a word.
Words have a meaning, but meanings don't have feelings. So therefore,
I don't know.
Getting your bum hurt over a word, I don't understand it.
Well, I see it from the women. Like I told you, like I said, you stupid, you know. And I said, did you see that? And she's glaring at me, and I said, okay.
Okay. Well, just like some women, I see them all the time. They refer to other women as a bitch. But now if a man says it, that's
No,
it's
that's,
not right.
that's not the same. That's not the. It's just I don't see it.
No, it's basically is the same. They're both words. They both have meanings, multiple meanings actually. They're both used in different contexts. They're both used to either be a put down or as a description or whatever. But why is it okay for someone else to be able to use it? Why is it okay for one person to use it towards somebody, but nobody else can?
I know what you're saying, Chef, but will you disagree that you use that word? I don't know if you're together with somebody or whatever you were, and you use that word. It's not going to apply to her. I don't think there's one woman that has any decent respect for herself that would go for that.
I know somebody that I know a couple, and he says it towards his wife, but not in a derogatory way or anything. And she don't have a problem with it.
Well, that must be unique, but I don't know. You can use it. I've used it in different ways, if you know what I mean. But the derogatory,
I'll be right back. I'll be listening.
Confrontational way, it's always the same. They don't like it, and I don't blame them. I don't know what male version, if they used, like I don't. Imagine your woman always referring to you in public as pencil dick. I think you get a little bit, hey, I'm with pencil dick. There's a good one. I just thought of that one. What do you think, Mrs. Magpie? You think the hubby would get pissed off if you referred to him as pencil dick? I bet you would.
My first joiner today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, he gave in.
Yay, Steve's gonna be okay.
There goes that. 6 days. And 6 days.
I can stop worrying. Steve's gonna be okay. He's come back to his senses temporarily. He could relapse, though. He could relapse. So let's enjoy this.
I think I should check Vegas bookies and see what they put the odds on. How long before Steve goes for a roach? 10-1.
or the let's throw the ringer in there. Get broke up there. See how long it takes him.
I tell you what, though, lads. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not smoking throughout the day and then having a spliff at night time. Yeah, the only problem with that is maybe I don't want to go to sleep. Maybe I just want to keep smoking.
Still smoking. Still token.
Mm-hmm. Hello, beautiful. Hi.
I wouldn't advise it, Mrs. Magpie. You will get to him sooner or later, believe me. I just thought of that one. I don't think many guys could take that. Some woman with, a T-shirt says, "I'm with pencil dick."
Hey, Blackwatch, there you go. I bet you sell a bunch of them, and it'll be all women. You make them. You'll make a mint.
Yeah, really. And he comes with the built-in rubber. Oh, I got a line going with that. I did have one, believe it or not, when I drag raced. I had a guy silk screen a shirt. I thought something up. And it's on the web now. And I'm telling you, I came up with it first. So I'm sicking Steve on them for copyright infringement. The thing went I live with fear every day. And some days she lets me race. Look it up. It's all over the place now. Bet you the son of a bitch trademarked it.
I want to get Albert Einstein's quote put on the shirt.
I saw that one. It's
Got the street bike.
you know
Well, I would have suggested if this was a panel last year, I would have suggested the one and only printer that I knows, but that person hasn't been in this chat for a long time. I said I'm not going to promote him anymore. But yeah, you can go to any friggin' print shop now and get anything you want printed, can't you?
Oh, you can go on. You don't even actually have to go to a shop. Just go online, and they have one that you can get anything you want printed.
Yeah.
You know that it starts with an R. That IQ test that measured, I think Einstein at 160 has been torn apart, not valid. Now that I think about it, you brought up Einstein. He's rated at 160.
My favorite T-shirt that I can remember. I had two favorite T-shirts. Yeah, I had a Thundercats T-shirt, and like that was my favorite T-shirt. Yeah, and then a few years later, many years later, I got a T-shirt, and it was all this. It was pairs of skeletons in different sexual positions, like the Kama Sutra. Yeah, the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, I remember that one, and the skeletons glowed.
Yeah, and they glowed in the dark as well, yeah. But you had to charge them up. They didn't just glow; you had to put them under the light to charge them up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Iridescent.
I remember those.
Remember the black lights and that when they used to first come in.
I've seen another one that was a bunch of a bunch of eyes, but if you were in black light or had been in under bright lights, they would glow when you went in the dark. And it says, you put the name of any town after dark, and it's all these eyes everywhere on the shirt.
Yeah, I've got one of those T-shirts as well. I don't know where it is. Yeah, but I've got one of those T-shirts. It's full of eyes.
Yep. And there was a saying like, pick any town and put it as the town, and you just put blank after dark, and it's all these eyes, bloodshot. And the one I seen was glowing bloodshot eyes everywhere.
I had a friend I know he set me up ahead of time because he used to work. We rebuilt his 49 Harley, knucklehead, but he used to work.
The link is pinned, isn't it?
I dropped it for him.
Well, I think it's pinned.
Oh,
it was pinned. That's where
I
got
pinned.
Oh, it was. It was.
Okay, yeah.
But he used to work, and I was married, and he said, "Let's go for a beer." The wife was okay with it, and I ain't got any money. 10 cents a glass out of it. Anyway, he says, "I got it covered. I got Pogie." We went to a neighborhood bar on the corner, just a neighborhood, 45-degree doorway. But anyway, we go to the bar. It was all black light. You want a beer or something, and I heard Danny, and I turned around and hear these two women are kissing him and everything else. It turned out they're sisters. Can you imagine black light on about 40K boo bouncing across in the black light? I go, what? It turned out it's his cousins. He set me up.
Jeff says he's on his cell phone in the backstage.
Yeah, and I've just been struggling. I started sending the link when I seen that message, and then you're after sending it quicker than me because my technology's shite. So yeah, I'm just waiting now for my menu to come back, and I'll add him. There we are. There he is. Bear with us.
Hello, Char. How does the song Charlene go? Oh, Charlena. Is that how? Oh, Charlena. I think that was a song. Where'd everybody go?
We're here. I was talking to my dog.
Hi, dog.
You didn't want to hear me bitching at my dog. Oh, Steve will be back in a minute. Hey, Char, how you doing? No, but the only song I know that has a woman's name in it is "Pour Me Another Tequila," Sheila.
No, the Richie Valens movie was Donna. Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. I had a girl. Donna was her name. And he really did have a girl called Donna in his Thunderbird convertible, like the movie. That wasn't Charlene. That was.
I still don't understand why he got on that plane. He knew to never get on a small plane like that. He had had premonitions his whole life not to get on small planes like that.
Since he was in that schoolyard, that night terror he had. But he was sick, very, very sick, and he wanted his brother to meet him in the next city. Bob, oh Bob, I'm sick. I need you.
And John Deere Green also had Charlene in it. Char says.
Now there's very few Charlotte. It's Charlena. Oh, Charlena.
One of the first girls that I remember fancying in school. Yeah, she was a what was her name again? Charlene. Yeah, she was a Charlene. Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, the dog out.
A young lady that I was in school with. Yeah. Telling you, kid. Her first name was Charlene. Yeah.
Where was the name? What about Charlene that you remember?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She wants to bet you, Blackwatch.
It's Donna. It's the blonde-haired one. That he sang, Richie Valens sang about Oh Donna. It could be Charlotte. It sounds like his voice, Charlena. I gotta admit that. But I don't think Richie Valens did that.
I know her name. I know her names, and I know he says Charlene and John Deere Green. The funny thing about the "Pour Me Another Tequila," Sheila, is my favorite bartender where I moved from was Sheila.
This whole patch right here, Steve, it's not been cut. That is all wild strawberries.
No.
Yeah, here in about a couple of months, I'll be having some strawberries.
Let's see.
Wow. We got strawberries out already. We got a tune. Don't know if you can hear it.
Richard Knight. Richard Knight. It's not.
There's some more.
It's in the soundtrack of the movie.
Oh well.
My little burn pile. It's just been so hot and dry. I don't want to burn anything.
It looked like Lou Diamond Phillips on the front cover. Yeah, Charlena.
Lou Diamond Phillips played Richie Valens in the movie.
Oh.
Like Chantilly lace and a pretty face.
That's the Big Bopper.
I know that. Wiggling and talking, giggling and walking, makes the world go round, round, round.
That is freaking fucking wild strawberries, bro. Fuck yeah. He was one of my favorite actors as a kid. I like Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah, he was all right in Young Guns. Just kidding.
They all was in Young Guns. That was one of my best movies. Yeah, Young Guns, Billy the Kid. Right. And even Young Guns 2. Yeah, that was yeah. I think Young Guns 2 was even as not as good, but just as good as the first one.
And Pat Garrett did not kill Billy the Kid.
Yeah, right.
I think he did.
There's that old man that had every single. Even the courts were like they couldn't decide whether it was true or not. Even when they did the whole thing, they were like, "Wow, okay, so him and Pat were friends, and maybe Pat just took his guns and all that were given to him and let him go because Billy was done. Wanted out. Only way to get out was to be dead."
In the Okie Dokie Corral.
No, that wasn't Billy. That was the Earps and the Clamp.
That was Doc Holliday and the Earps.
Right time, wrong town.
Well, Buffalo Bill wasn't no buffalo.
But he was famous for hunting buffalo.
It don't feel too bad out here right now as far as temperature wise, but here in a couple more days we're gonna be back up in that 110 plus heat indexes.
So there you did. You spoiled it. You talked about how it wasn't bad. Now it's going to get worse again.
Well, yeah. Chance of storms tomorrow.
And I met my thrill on Blueberry Hill.
Uh-oh. Are you trying to tell us you had your thrill on Blueberry Hill?
Now it's a fool on the hill.
Or he got his hill blueberried.
Somebody put blueberry in the chat, so.
Yeah.
Thrill on Blueberry Hill.
I can't see the chat at the moment.
Envíos rápidos y gratis. Entretenimiento irresistible. Suscríbete a Prime por solo 4,99 euros.
Wicked Games.
Oh, the platters.
I knows that name, Chris Isaac.
16 wonders
Uh oh. Might get clipped. Better watch it. You two don't like the classics.
Yeah, I know.
That's Domino, isn't it? Did that? I think that's Domino did that one.
Oh my God, they did. They went after the chief of Uvalde PD. He's been charged in his for their lack of. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to watch this in a little bit. That is such
Nice.
good news.
Nice
And
show.
James Freeman's doing it, guys. He's one of the more fact checker guys that looks into cases. Ha 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 ha. Oh, KVUE ABC. It made the alphabet networks. He's so screwed. Can't find a jury to take that guy there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. This is from the fucking Pulp Fiction, isn't it? Wicked Game.
Did we lose Mrs. Magpie? She didn't call him a pencil dick, did she?
Miss Magpie's still there.
Is she? I haven't seen anything since. I didn't call him that, but I called him this, and then she was gone.
I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you.
Sing it, Steve.
I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't want to fall in love. No, I don't want to fall in love.
Yeah. Or Mrs. Magpie, won't you stay just a little bit longer? Oh, Mrs. Magpie, stay.
But a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. Yeah, beautiful song. And I've just seen that one of my favorite fucking actors, Jack Black, comedian Jack Black, musician, funny man Jack Black, he does a cover of it.
It's not Joe Dirt.
Could have been. So he listened to Jack Black cover.
No, I've heard Jack
For you?
Black.
I think Jack Black's cool. He looks a bit tubby and yeah, looks a bit like my dad.
Got him.
Yeah. I like how Jack Black's singing that.
Yeah, he's a great
So-
entertainer. Unfortunately,
Tenacious D.
I have to
That's
disagree
him.
on a lot of his other outside thinkings.
Jack Black. Tenacious D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick a Destiny. What?
Yeah.
Plays the whatever the plastic saxophone.
Yeah.
It's got a name. I can't remember what they call it.
He's funny as hell.
He
Yeah.
is. And he's a hell of an entertainer.
I
But
don't agree with some of his, like you said, some of his views, but when he's entertaining and trying to be funny, he's pretty funny.
oh yeah.
And that's the only thing that I know about him is what I've seen on the screen. I don't know any of his personal stuff. I don't- like what you guys are referring to his personal views and opinions. I haven't got a clue, but I can presume, I can speculate based on the art that he's putting out that he's not very, like normal, as we say. Yeah, he gonna have some
I'll put
screwed
it
up
in
views, I think.
I'll
Yeah.
put it in the private chat.
Okay. Is he the sort of fella that'd be going off to Thailand?
Well, I'm not sure he'll go that far, but he might think about it and then smoke a doobie and forget he was thinking about it. But he's got some views that just make you go, "Really? You said that? Dude, learn to keep your mouth shut." Oh,
I'm always
shit,
being
did I
told that.
say that?
My friend's always telling me shut my mouth. Don't say that. Don't repeat that.
A lot of people
Shit, man, that sucks. I just sounded like my dad. Oh my God. It's all downhill from here.
Oh dear.
A lot of people have
Well,
trouble.
at least if it's downhill, at least there's no struggle.
It's in the
Oh
private
yeah,
chat,
there
Steve.
it is. Okay.
A lot of people have trouble with
Oh.
Leonard Cohen's lifestyle too, and I don't. His lifestyle was okay. You just have a problem with it.
But I guess if you're wealthy like that, you can, feel that way about certain things. But
Yeah.
and he don't do a damn thing with his shit to help any of the unfortunate.
Didn't he help start that School of Rock though? The actual School of Rock. Didn't he help like get them really going in that kind of stuff?
I don't know if that was him or how much he was involved in it, but
There's rumors out there that he's actually a major contributor to that school.
sure, I don't want to insult anybody or hurt anybody's feelings by saying what I said.
Oh, come on, Shar. You know you want to know what was said in private chat. That's all.
Yeah. Well, if Shar knows you guys, if Shar knows you guys yet, then she knows what would have been sent there. Do you get me, yeah?
Right.
It don't take much.
That's a good idea.
It don't take much. It doesn't take much. Yeah, all you got to do is know the two fellas, and yeah. You
Yeah,
get me,
see, now
it will
she's
click.
got Miss Magpie and Miss M in on it with her. See,
I'm gonna start
now.
calling Shar Inquiring Minds. She has to know.
Hey,
Raspberry. Hey, Char, were
Listen,
you here the other day? Did half your brain cells need a shot too after Broke went through it for hours trying to wake somebody up? I gave up.
I showed her a video last night, Broke, that let's just say she'll never look at alfalfa, Bam Bam, nor Pebbles again the same.
Oh.
I showed her the glass muncher.
Oh God.
I'll have to talk to you about that one sometime, Steve. That I think you'll remember what I'm referring to there.
Do you remember Alfalfa in our gang? The old pointed hair going up from Bowery Boys. Mm.
And his love of Darla.
Darla. Oh, God.
Hey, what's he have to do with it?
Have you heard of John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band? They were really good. They were big in New Jersey.
Actually, I have heard of them. I always laughed at the name.
Mm. They were part of the Eddie and the Cruiser, the two movies. Backing tracks to it.
Damn, Steve left.
Just another small
Okay, buckwheat.
buckwheat. Remember him? Buckwheat?
Hey, remember Eddie Murphy doing buckwheat on Saturday Night Live when Saturday Night Live was actually fun to watch and good? Back with the original crew. Buckwheat sings the blues.
Hey, Broke, I had this guy tell me he was going to come and like rip me out of my wheelchair and beat me to death with it. I'm not even in a wheelchair. What the hell?
Oh, welcome back, Steve.
He's processing it. He's thinking about it. So I don't know if I want to hang out with these guys anymore. There he is.
Hey.
I don't know if you can see it still or not, Steve, but I threw something in the private chat.
I'll go and have a look.
Magpie, you don't know who Alfalfa and Buckwheat are?
Old school TV program called
What they
Our
called it?
Gang.
Yeah. That was what they called themselves. Yes. You know me, I pull up in driveways and just smile at them. I don't even get out. This dude accused me of parking in his driveway at his house. So I went all the way to Birmingham, Alabama. Commenced to docking himself on his live. Accused me of pulling in his driveway, but I wouldn't get out. And then he said something about.
And then he got more stupid.
Oh no! Well, he said he's gonna dig my dad's grave up or something and do something to my dad's body, like sick, twisted fuck.
Oh, little rascals. Okay, I'm sorry, Char. I stand corrected.
Yeah, the little rascals. Yeah.
Was Our Gang the other one? Or that's what they called them? I can't remember.
Anybody remember Captain Kangaroo?
Hey, Mr. Green Jeans, the original stoner.
That's right.
And now when you look back at those, look back at the old episodes, knowing what we know now, he was a stoner.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever read what Captain Kangaroo did before he did the show? I was very, very
No
surprised.
cross. It wasn't Emerald Red. Could be a twin brother, maybe.
The Little Rascals. That rings a bell.
Yeah, the TV show Little Rascals with Alfalfa, Buckwheat.
Do you remember that name I put in the
Darla.
chat for you, Steve?
I've lost it, mate, because when I get thrown off of the stream, I loses all them messages, don't I?
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
go and have a
Here
look.
you go. I
I'll go
reposted
and have
it
a
for
look.
you.
yeah, broke repost it for me. Thanks, bro. I think it was actually like Silverback, but I called him Silver Slut.
Did he sound like a little weasel?
Oh yeah. 5'5.5", 130 pounds. And he's getting bigger. I had that dude so riled up, he slammed a jar of pepperoncinis on the counter.
And busted it?
Broke them. Then ate the pepperoncinis out of the jar, shards of glass and all. Like you could literally hear the shards crunching in his teeth.
Oh my God. Well, that must have been a fun night of passive trolling.
Oh yeah, you know why?
Hey,
because he came in trolling somewhere, and I timed him out for five minutes. I timed him out 5 minutes. That's all it was. And boy, he went off. He was talking bad about everybody. I'm like, damn. Yeah. He was a creature though, sure. Hey, he could have changed his name. I don't know. I don't even know if this guy's channel's still around or if that guy's still alive. Eating all that glass. That had to have been nice and healthy for the digestive system, you know. But yeah, he even like walked out his back door, showed me where he lived. Said he's gonna beat up on a couple of disabled guys and pull them out of the wheelchairs and beat them with them and all kinds of fun stuff.
Those guys just get to me. Wait a minute. Reed Timmer just went live.
Oh yeah.
North.
He's in Iowa, right?
Dominator 3, North County.
He's in Iowa, I think, right?
I'm not sure. It doesn't say where. It just says tornado mode in Dominator 3, North County.
I thought I heard he was going to Iowa today, but he might change his mind depending on the track of the storms. Maybe, sure. You want to join?
It's
I didn't
North
invite Steve over,
Dakota.
but he don't even want to hang out on his own live. So I don't know if he
Yeah,
was
I
going to hang out.
know he keeps leaving us up here like we're a bunch of bad kids and stuff.
Are you planning to do a live later, Shar, or you want one of us to go live?
You know who's live now, don't you?
Who? Dumbass?
Yep. Shall I share his link?
Oh, that's okay. My brain cells just recovered. I don't think I could stand it today.
I wonder if I'm blocked over there yet.
I don't think it would be fun, but I got to have a couple days after my brain cells get back to normal after the party they had because they couldn't believe the crap they were hearing.
Yeah. I just shared his. I just shared it on my community page. Yeah.
Well,
Just
Shar, hit me up on Discord if you want, and well, we can plan something. Or let me know if you decide and set your link up. Let me know.
It
All
doesn't
right,
normally
guys.
stay live long once I shared him out.
He doesn't even pay attention to his own chat. He admitted as much.
Mm. Oh, but he lied. He lied. He does pay attention to the chat. Yeah. He just lies a lot. And that's been proven.
Well,
yeah. But we somehow we need to get him to leave his lives up, or just to leave him be and record his lives. Yeah. And then the truth's there. You know, he can't deny it, you know, but I haven't got the technologies for doing that.
I'm not very good at that, and it would be fun to do just to throw him back in his face. You know, not clips, but literally go to the timestamp in his live to where he couldn't say, "Oh, you put stuff together." No, dude, this is your live.
Exactly. You get me? Yep. I'm poor fella.
I don't have a show planned tonight. I was gonna go on everybody else's.
I didn't have one planned this evening. I only started up because I wasn't happy with the content that other people were putting out about other people's, and then to see the same people stuck in the same groups talking about the same things but just different characters is like, it's just boring, you know. Like, yes, I thought, well, you know, I haven't got the best of life, but I got a good life, and I don't mind sharing my life. Yeah, at least it's not concentrated so much on other people's that aren't with a voice for themselves.
I know I heard a bunch of compliments about your tour of town the other day.
Oh, yeah. I think that would have been MCF, yeah, After Dark.
Well, that's where you did it, so I
Dave
didn't
Brown?
get to see it. But Dave Brown was complimenting you on your tour of town. Said he really liked that. He'd like to see more because we never get to see that kind of stuff. We live here, you live there. It's a totally different setup of how towns are set up.
For me, I feel a little bit embarrassed because, you know, like, there is so much that I can share, really. But then, like, I just don't have the enthusiasm or the, you know, like the energy to do it. You get me? Yeah.
All right,
you know,
we'll let you go with the don't have the energy, but the enthusiasm. Do you need one of us to teleport over there and kick you in the butt to keep you get you started?
Well,
But I understand that don't have the energy thing. But I was just letting you know, everybody really, really liked that, Steve.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got me blocked.
No, you're in there. You're in there. I can see your
What?
messages.
Okay.
Yeah, stop pumping your pillow to the screensaver. I was being serious about you seeking help.
No, I mean, did you see it? It looked like he was like humping his pillow to the screensaver. The way the camera and everything was all moving. And he was like
Right,
on
one of
beat
your
with it.
messages. One of your messages been deleted. Yeah, the one about him humping his Wow, he deleted the humping the pillow message.
Oh, okay, here.
Hello, buddy cat. Look who's come to see me. Little beautiful. Hello.
Who's Trouble? Hey, wait a minute. I'm Trouble. You can't be Trouble. Wait a minute. I thought Steve was Trouble. Or was that Blackwatch or Chef? We're all Trouble. How can you be Trouble?
Oh, use the beautiful. Hello. Where you been?
All right. I got to go check my mail. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
All right, bro. Have a good one.
All right. I'll be back.
All right, Shar. Yeah.
All right.
See you at 5. Yeah, I got to figure something out on dinner real quick.
Thanks for letting me up, Steve. Had lots of fun today. Thank you for the laugh. Enjoy your evening. If I don't see you the rest later this evening, I will see you tomorrow or the next.
You're a star.
Live.
Broke pushing you a star, brother. Always welcome.
All right. And see you later, Blackwatch. I hope you continue to have good health, and we'll talk to you later, bro.
I think he went to get coffee. We'll tell him.
I'm chopping onions and I don't have a Vegematic.
I thought you never pay attention to the chat. Why delete a message? Was it true?
What?
What are you not actually anymore, Shar? You're not leaving, or I don't know. I'm lost in the chat.
Oh, you're not trouble.
What are you in about? You're not trouble. Well, yeah, you might be trouble, but not in a bad way.
Mrs. Magpie go, girlfriend, you're leaving me.
Now, Miss Magpie, that might be some trouble. With a capital T.
Oh, Charlotte, did you?
Just kidding, Magpie. Just kidding.
And that's part of the reason why I just wanted to start, like I wanted to start walking a long time ago. I remember being up on the mountain many, many times and just wanting to keep walking, you know, like, yeah. And in that hippie community, you know, like when I there, I just wanted to walk. So for me, I don't know what's for the future. I want to start walking. That's all. Just want to walk. Just want to see different places and different peoples all day, every day.
Not only that, it'll make your thighs and calves look better in that dress of yours. Think of it that way.
Well, I don't think I'd be carrying the dress, to be honest with you, unless I just wore the dress like and nothing else but the dress. Yeah,
Oh,
and just
okay.
like I mean, it's not very practical clothing, really. Not for bodily hairs. You know, I'd have to start waxing everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't bother those 7 naked women of yours. Just saying.
Well, they wouldn't be wearing this type of dressing. This sequin dress, they would not be wearing that, evidently, or they'd have to have a waxing beforehand.
Really? I started to think about that, you know, and the hairier they got, the more the nightmare increased. Ugh.
Well, the later the night got, the more they dressed up. There was only 7 naked ladies in the daytime.
Yeah.
I went around there earlier and there was none. It's not like it's an everyday thing.
Oh, thank God.
I got some naked ladies growing in my yard out back.
Happy days. I didn't bother. Like you've known, it's not been the most comfortable of times, and so it's like, why bother?
Grandpa planted them like 30 plus, 40 plus years ago. And they come back every year.
Wow.
We have a plant over here, or a flower over here called Naked Ladies.
Oh. Okay. I was a bit puzzled then because I thought you were actually talking about weed plants. Yeah, I thought you were talking about weed plants, and then it's like they come back every year. I mean, like, not naturally they don't, but Naked Lady being the name of the plant, then yeah, okay, yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, they got a pink flower at the top and a long, thin stalk. They don't last too long, but they come back like twice a year.
I found that with most flowers, like them's, most plants, them's only flower once a year, and a lot of flowers like cacti and stuff, you'd be lucky if they flower once every 10 years.
Right.
Their natural environment. You can encourage cacti and succulent plants to flower by watering them. Yeah, you water them often, and they will flower often. So I'm told.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I gotta replant some stuff today. Put them in bigger pots. They're not mine, they're my mom's flowers, but she's not able to get out there and do it. So
You see, when Sharon broke that they were moving on, yeah, like the 2 black kittens came to see me.
You right?
Yeah. Still got 5 kittens here. Rehomed 2 of them a week ago.
Heck yeah.
You ever see those commercials from the 70s? This week's new K-Tel stupid invention, only $27.99. Remember that one?
Nope.
It was K-Tel, if you look it up, I'm sure it's on you. And the women were buying the crap.
Remember Jack Daniels Hard
I
Cola?
wasn't born until 79.
Oh, well, you weren't around. This is kind of like this week's special, garter belts for pantyhose. Well, I gotta have one of them. I mean, stupid, cheap crap. Yet
This magpie wants to know what kittens got homed, Steve.
One of the stripy ones and one of the black ones. Yeah, but none of our favorites. Yeah, Stripes is still here, and Beautiful still here, Cyberpunk still here, Tortuga's still here. Yeah.
You remember Jack Daniels Hard Cola Black Watch?
Jack. The what? Jack Daniels what?
Hard Cola. It was
No.
like a Jack and Coke in a bottle, already mixed.
No, when I think of Jack Daniels, it's Axl Rose and that killed an empty Johnny Walker red bottle. And he looks like he's speeding around the. Jack Daniels isn't a very expensive whiskey, is it? I don't think.
It's not that expensive. It's lower shelf stuff, but it's not bad. I mean, I drank a bunch of it back in my days, but I've acquired a better taste for bourbon.
Yeah.
If I drink.
Something up there with Fireball, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Fireball's some nasty shit.
Yeah. That's right. There's an IT channel. He's got about 394,000 subs, and he used to do that every so often before he got divorced. You know, the drunk tech thing. Yeah, what do you want? And he's got a bottle of Fireball there. And that was funny. Yeah.
I'd rather have Aftershock than Fireball.
Yeah. Kind of cut right of the wine, isn't it, more or less?
No, Aftershock, it had the little crystals in it. It was like a cinnamon whiskey.
Oh, cinnamon. Oh, no. Wow.
That's what Fireball is.
I know.
I tell you what, lads, yeah. I never tried that Jägermeister until about fucking 4 years ago.
Yeah.
4.5 years ago, yeah.
That's some nasty shit, too.
Well, second time consuming it, I think I consumed the whole bottle literally to myself.
It's like a mixture of cough syrup and black licorice.
Actually, that's 5 years ago because I walked down. I walked out of the hippie community with that bottle. Yeah, I shared. Yeah. I shared the bottle of Valentine's. I didn't like that. Yeah.
Now, if you wake up with a hangover, take you a little Jaeger and a little green Monster, mix it together, and chug that down, and that'll get you ready for the rest of the day.
I'm sure that Jägermeister will sort you out on any kind of day. You know, cold winter's day, warm summer's day, hungover, come down, want to get high. Yeah.
When I was just
not a bad drink.
I was just a little lad. I started working at a tire shop, and that winter, the grandpa, he came out and he handed me this little like half pint bottle, and there's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 good swallows left in it, adult swallows. But me being youngin', there's plenty there for me. But he's like, "You cold?" And I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit." And he's like, "Well, come and warm up." He goes, "Well, before you go in, here, have you a little nip off of this." And I'm like, "Dang, I feel that all throughout my body. That warmed me up right there. I don't even need to go in and get on that fire." He goes, "Oh, well, in that case, here, just hold on to this bottle. You get cold, take you a nip." And it was Wild Turkey 101.
My cousin cooked me a nice steak. He's not my cousin; he's my dad's cousin. He cooked me a nice steak in that Wild Turkey.
Magpie says she'll stick to her Blue Lagoons.
Yeah, what's that blue lagoons? What is that? Is that like fat frogs or something?
Oh, it's made with vodka, right? If I remember right, Magpie, made with vodka. Yeah, I'll look it up.
I tell you what, can't be a good bottle of Ray and Nephews though. Yeah. Ray Nephews, that's a nice one. And you get a bottle of cream, yeah, carton of cream. Add some of that cream with the Ray Nephews white rum, Jamaican white rum. That's nice. Better than Bailey's. Yeah, Bailey's is all right. Yeah, but with rum is
See, I don't really
nice.
care for cream or milk or anything like that with my alcohol. I know a lot of people do it, you know, and I know a lot of people like over in UK and stuff. They do like milk in their tea and all that. I can't do that. It's just not a taste I acquired, I guess. It's kind of like Vegemite. You know, I can appreciate it once, but it's not something that I had to go buy off the shelf.
Right. Yeah. Well, in England, we don't really bother with Vegemite. That's more of an Australian thing.
Right.
We got Marmite. Yeah, we got Marmite in England. Yeah.
Yeah, Marmite.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing, though, right?
Yeah, very much. Yeah. But my favorite was Bovril. Yeah, Bovril was a beef extract.
Yeah, Blue Lagoon cocktail. You add vodka, blue Sirocco, and lemonade. Shake until well chilled. Strain into highball glass. Garnish with a lemon wheel and a maraschino cherry. That actually sounds pretty good.
And
I'm not a
fucking
big
expensive.
vodka. I'm not a vodka fan, but I drank a big glass of vodka thinking it was water one time, and yeah, that didn't turn out too well. The one and only time I ever had alcohol sickness, like alcohol poisoning. I was already drunk, and I asked my buddy to go get me a glass of water. He brought me back a big ass glass of vodka.
Whoa.
I didn't realize it was
Vodka's the
vodka
only
until I
thing
was
that sent
halfway
me over
down.
the edge. Oh, jeepers. Yeah, right. I done the same with 2 liters of vodka. Yeah, fucking bloke. They didn't realize until about half hour later, you know, and then it just like hit me like boom, and there was no coming back from it. About 3 days out, I was.
Yes, I like a real mojito, only if it's a real, true mojito.
Was that made in Mexico or made in Spain?
It's like an island drink. You know, a lot of like Caribbean places have one. You know, do a really good one. I've been told. What's that place down by Havana? But it's got real mint. It's made. The real mojito is made with real mint leaf. You push it down, and you put the mint leaf down, and you kind of bruise it, and you basically are waking the mint leaf up. Then you add all your ingredients, stir it real well, top it off with another mint leaf, and it's a very, very refreshing drink. I mean, you get hammered on them if you ain't careful. They'll sneak up on you. But I've never gotten like stupid hangover from them or anything like that.
That nut job, he's got his first like, and his top mods jumped in his chat now.
Yeah, surprised I didn't get
Like,
blocked.
do you know what? Yeah, I knows I was lucky to be alive from that vodka fucking near-death experience. Seriously, and not waking up for 2 or 3 days. Seriously, yeah. And waking up on the dog's bed. Yeah.
Okay, it's called it's a traditional Cuban punch, is what the mojito actually is. It's a cocktail often consists of 5 ingredients: white rum, sugarcane juice is the traditional way, or you can use regular sugar, lime juice, soda water, and mint. Its combinations of sweetness, citrus, and herbaceous mint flavor intended to complement the rum and has made the mojito a popular summer drink. Ooh, blackberry mojito? That sounds good, Miss Frosty.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
He's ended his life. Well, Mrs. Magpie, his top mod is that Styler G. Yeah, the one that was threatening Lucy. Hmm? Oh.
Heck yeah, Frosty. I'll take a look at it. I'll give it a try. I gotta go buy some rum. And some mint.
Vanderland gone live. He's a good fella. I like Sir Vanderland.
So,
you guys are nice.
Miss Nessie came over and hung out on the panel with me a little bit last night.
Oh yeah, let's come over
Yeah,
to
that
your
was cool.
panel. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
How'd that go down for you?
That was fun. We had she showed me a new group that I haven't ever heard, so I was listening to it and almost got hit with a clip. You know, so I just stopped the song and about halfway through, so that kind of sucked. But I'm not sure how she feels on my blues music. I throw out, but
oh, you was playing blues.
I don't know if it's our cup of tea or not, but that's cool. Yeah, I mainly play blues. I play a little bit of everything on my channel, but my roots are in the blues. I need to get all that data off my other computer. I might upload some new stuff. Because I got like 7 years worth of material to siphon through and throw up. I posted one the other day. It's a little compilation, like some photos and videos of the bike rally. Actually, it's It's 2023 and 24. Or I'm sorry, it's 3 different years. It's 22, 23, and 24 bike rally, all kind of put together. Because if I was to do all of them, it would have been like a 4-hour long video or something, probably, if not longer. So I just threw a little compilation of them all in and made it like an hour long. Turned out okay. I messed up a couple spots. I didn't realize it, but it was my first time using that software. So I'll be right back.
Wookie Foot is a band that's been suggested I check them out. Wookie Foot. I'm on it. Let's go and have a look at Wookie Foot. Does anybody know Wookie Foot? Wookie. Yeah, Wookie Foot. Yeah. Okay. Wookie Foot mix. Oh wow, look at that. That's a nice picture. Dragon in its tail. Wow, that is a nice picture. Don't hold your breath. Happy to be here. Just visiting. Who knows this band? You're up on your music, Black Watch. What do you reckon to Wookie Foot? Be fearless and play. That's a tune this calling, yeah? Be fearless and play. Ready? Oh, adverts first. Lista.
Light up in the sky, send the message. Be fearless and no more time, my friend. I can see the storm clouds gathering. Try to close your eyes to the ignorance that lies, but it still feels like a heavy load. We live here on the seeds that are
They sound nice.
like a heavy load.
Oh, that sound quality is good as well. Excuse me while I post Wookie Foot. This is suggestion from our okay. Wookie. So that was a sample of what Wookie Foot, yeah. I think they sound. I listen to them. I just subscribe to them, so I'll be listening to them. Yeah. Thank you, Vandal the Land. Let's go over and say thank you. There's chefs in the chat. Andy's on panel. Well, he listening. Good. Yeah. It's funny, yeah. For the last couple of weeks, these kittens hardly come around to the to me tent. But like yeah, now tonight I got the two remaining black kittens sleeping on my hand. Yeah, they're sleeping on my hand. My left hand they're sleeping on. So I got two little putty cats on one hand. That's proper mad, isn't it? I think it is anyway. You know, in those perfect situations where you just don't want to disturb a thing, you know, it's like, like these two little baby kittens sleeping on my hand like this. It's like, I don't want to get up or do nothing. I don't want to roll a joint. I don't want to do nothing. You get me? Yeah. It's quite beautiful. Like I said, I hardly see him over the last couple of weeks.
So how many days did you make it, Steve?
Make what?
Without smoking.
Oh no, I've smoked every day. It's just I'm not smoking as much. Yeah, I've not been smoking in daytimes. Yeah. 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 Although yesterday I did smoke in the day. I did have one. Yeah. But like yeah. Last few days it's been like that. Well, the last about a bit more than a couple of days actually. A bit more than a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. But it's something that I've wanted to be doing for a long time. I've wanted to be like just ignore it. You know, like yeah. I spend too much of my time just like emphasizing on just making sure I got a spliff in my mouth. You know, it's there. I know where it is. It's it's not like I haven't got any. I got plenty. It's just there's got to be a bit more. Yeah, I've been stoned for fucking 30 years of my life, all day, every day. Yeah, regardless if I've been in jail or psychiatric unit, I've been stoned every fucking day. Quite literally. Maybe like here and there, a couple of days. Like once there was a duration of about a month where I didn't smoke. About 6 or 7 months on another occasion, but no, I've always emphasized on making sure that I'm stoned. But now I'm starting to think that there's a bit more,
Yeah. I told you here, because I believe in MAID, maybe that has something to do with it. They put me in a psych ward for 3 weeks. Then at the end of it, the young guy says to me, "You shouldn't be here. It's all physical. You know what you have." So the guy, the head of it, finally opens his mouth. He says, "Be careful out there." And I said, "You be careful in here. You do this again to me, I will sue your ass along with the hospital. You got me?"
All right.
Whether that was trying to get me to quit smoking or whatever, it was stupid. Whatever. Anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Chef.
Yes, sir. Yeah, she says she's gonna take her a little nap. She overdone things today. Her friend came in and took her yard sailing and out doing a little shopping. So she's had an exciting day, I guess. So she's gonna take her a little nap.
Anyway.
Sorry, I got the
Hey, Vandal, welcome.
The screaming and stuff going on in the background there, as per usual. He's very he's like not nice. Yeah. Like I said, I'm watching your live. Yeah, I'm watching your live whilst doing my live. I'm actually texting you. Yeah, there's some leaves moving. So how comes you doing silence? Silent. Like you busy at the moment, and Vandal, you busy, are you? To be in chat here and doing a live, but yeah, I've got your volume up.
Who?
This one. That's not my sky. Look at that. That's almost like two people, isn't it, in a bathtub? Like the that face there. Yeah. Wow, that is just the perfect of faces. But it's not. It's just the opening in the tree.
Yeah, I think I'll rearrange my my office area around. That way, when storms come through, I can just set my camera in the window.
Mm. Yeah. You know, like, yeah, to be showing a bit of outside. You get me? You know, like we can, if you're south facing, I think, or east or west. Yeah, if you face the camera west, then we'd be able to see sunsets. Yeah.
Right.
Or east sunrises. Hmm? Mm. And then one day we'll all go live. Yeah, we'll all go live and we'll prove the world's round, or flat, or triangular. Hmm?
All right, Miss Magpie, you be safe. We'll see you next time.
Messages before Miss Magpie, my darling. Hey, Miss Magpie, check out that link I passed in the chat. Yeah, good music. Yeah, I think you like it. Oh, the two black cats are on me on my hand, Mrs. Magpie. The two black ones. What's up, Black Watch?
Just a sandwich.
Oh. Ooh, sandwich.
Yeah, I gotta hop off, go do a few things here. I might do a live later. I'm not sure what time yet, but if you're around, Steve, and you get done with your water stuff, let me know. You know.
Yep, I've got to get up and do that now. So I'm going to roll a cigarette, and I'm going to go up and do that now. The sooner, the better.
It's always a pleasure talking with you, brother. Appreciate you having me up.
And you're always welcome. Always welcome. Yep, nice one.
Later.
Black Watch.
Later, shot. Take care.
Everybody in the chat. Appreciate you.
Until next time, brother, you be good. You be strong. Use your eye on panel for about 20 minutes, half an hour at the most, do you? Black Watch.
Yeah.
I'll go up and sort stuff out.
23
And
degrees here, but 84% humidity, and it's miserable. Oh,
well.
Anyway, yep.
Well, it's just gotten wind, so I think is either blowing a storm or blowing away a storm.
Oh.
That's what the wind does in Spain. It either blows away a storm or brings a storm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think most people in chat have left anyway.
Everybody that was on panel is left apart from us.
Hmm.
It looks like somebody's in the back chat wanting to come. Oh no, that's us. Yeah.
I thought Vicky might come up the chat, but she didn't.
She might yet. It's still early, isn't it? You know, she's a night owl. Like, well, for me, it's a night owl like yourself. You know, it's only 6 in the afternoon, isn't it? 7 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
6 in the evening, 7 in the evening.
Let's see who's coming up.
Yeah, you can see the sun shining. Yeah, you can see that sun shining Vandals now. Cool. Right, I'll be back in a while.
Okay. We will be here. Or somewhere.
I gotta leave you there because my phone needs to charge. Yeah, everything's charging.
Okie dokie. Mm. Where the heck did it go? I don't know. Oh man, is that miserable here? Who's in chat? Anybody? Oh boy. Looks like everybody laughed. Oh God. Mm. How many we got watching? We're down to 4. New tab. Page then go. Oh, good. Let's see. The miserable morning. I don't think anybody else laughed here. Well, guess he's going for a moonlight walk. Hope there's moonlight for him to walk, get his water and all that. Guess he's used to it. Oh, man. Bloody humidity. Rather winter than this. Miserable heat, humidity. Not that one. That one. Yeah. Just why? No. Nope. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, where to go? Bloody fucking hell. Where, oh, where has the now for a cover of Say Something. Let's see. Say hell is it?
Still learning to say something, I've given up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Kill me, baby, with the things you do. Put me in the ground.
Yeah, well, so much for that. Volume sucks. I'm giving up on you. Whatever. Can't be done. Not tonight. Knock yourself out.
Oh, it's fucking cold out me. My wizard suit. If you're listening.
Okay. So why is it, do you think, that in every war, in life period, remember me talking about the castle and the men sitting around and eating their turkey legs or whatever, and
drinking from the skulls of their enemy.
yes, and doing all that, and yeah, okay. So since the beginning of time, it is from in okay, the men go around raping and pillaging, right?
Well, the bastard sons of bitches ones did.
Okay. But see, okay, Carl, calm down. I'm just saying it was a way of life, right? It was.
That, I believe, maybe. All right, you know, war is hell, all right? And we were pretty savage in our history. Whereas you didn't let your enemy, whether they were women or children or old people, live. You killed them, all right? And that's the way that was. That's the way they were taught. That's the way they were trained. That's the way it was. You know, if anything, maybe people's disgust for that history is a sign of our improvement. Because I don't want no part of that. You know, I don't want to be around anybody who wants to be a part of that.
But right? Have to improve. Do you know?
I'm never going to make an assumption of what somebody wants. I know there's some people out there that talk a big talk, but those are likely people that have no comprehension of what it would really be like.
Hi, Blackwatch. I haven't looked at it, if that's what you're asking me. So, do you feel that men are mostly driven by blood?
By blood or lust? What did you say?
Lust.
Lust. Yeah, are most men driven by lust? I would say from the age of probably 14 to their 20s. You know, there's an area in that zone where men are a little more randy. All right, you know they.
I don't think it's age. I don't think it has to do with age.
No, listen, I'm not done because now that's almost every boy. All right, when they're young, they're ready. All right, but I also noticed that the men who didn't do well, all right, who may have never had a girlfriend or, you know, those are the ones that just talk so rudely about women. They're the ones that, you know, they talk like men are superior to women and become really sexual in their conversations, which to me is a sign, because every one of them I've ever known like that, they were the guy that no girl wanted anyway.
Probably true, but I see a lot of people alone, men and women, and this is not just an attack on men. I mean, I know that women can be
other than the the parts that interlock, we're the same. We're both capable of the same things, except on a physical level, and that's only because a woman's body is designed differently than a man, and we may have some strengths, whereas you may have some. You know, in martial arts, if they give your teacher really knows what they're doing, they're going to teach you that a woman's weight is nearly always centered at their waist, and a man at his shoulders. All right. So we're different, but we're capable of the same things. We both can be cheaters. We both could, you know, women and men could be thieves or murderers or either or. We're capable of the same things. We're just different.
Yes, I agree. But
oh my goodness, Bonnie, I tell you, I've caught gals where they didn't think no guys were around talking. So I know things. You know, in some cases, they can be more brutal than men when they're talking about sexual things.
Okay, let me see what's going on. That I'm in trouble. I already know. 'Cause here
I
we
thought
go.
we already established that. Probably everybody here is constantly in trouble. It's probably why we're all here, because we all fit right in with each other. Bunch of troublemakers. Telling you, this is the time for rebels, guys. This is coming.
Okay, so we're keeping it on topic. Where was I? Not just men. Me too. So, okay, where I was going with that is okay, the video at the beginning, and so this is why I believe what I believe. Okay, and
I was never going to call that into question. I don't know why anybody else would.
It's
I said
just,
about your last live, you know, it's like
yes,
nobody's really going to alter my beliefs. I'm not trying to alter anybody else's beliefs. You know, all I can say is throughout my life, the more I research, the more I read, and the more I go looking for knowledge, the more I find. And it changes, you know, but it happens on its own. It doesn't happen through somebody else telling me what to believe.
and it can change. I understand that, yes. And so, okay, when I've said that it does feel like a darkness is getting thicker,
Worldly or by the country or in your area or because elaborate.
if you let me finish, I'll let you know.
Sorry about that, Miss Bonnie. I will.
Is, I mean, praying about it, to me, it's like, it's the depression. It's what everyone is going through right now. It's each person's, what's holding them back? What's keeping them down? What's keeping them alone? What's keeping them, so it's, and that's where I think it all connects together, because whoever we want to blame, where can we put the blame? I mean, we as a people have gotten where we are right now, and it's not looking good. And so it's like,
for me, it's pretty easy to understand. There is something happening. There is something dark. And the more that we find out about it, and the more we know about it, the more it bothers us that nothing's being done about it. And it's getting worse. I mean, we've been told things about children, heinous, horrible things being done worldwide, but here too. And you know, and all the trafficking. Now I'm seeing where 74% of recipients had suffered some type of side effect over the cure. Right, you look that up on Gateway Pundit. It was the headline on that page. You know, we know that the elections aren't safe. They're not solid. We know that they're going to do something to prevent him from getting back in, which, I mean, it's like, to me, there's like a dark cloud rolling over this country. Yes. Not everybody sees it though, and that's one of the strange things to me is there's so many people that are aloof, blind to it. But then there's people like us that, you know, give me a 1 in chat if everybody feels something coming. You know, yeah.
That's not quite where I was going, but
Well, you know, there's people, I know a lot of people who passed away, Bonnie. A lot of people dying. There's a lot of people that can't afford life anymore. The economy's this shit's this is adding up.
It's yes, and the judicial system is upside down backwards, and everything is upside down backwards. I get that. Turning guns, good to see you. And so, what's the one for? I don't know who. I don't know. So, you mentioned the children. From the beginning, it's been we have to protect the children. So, Sheena, good to see you. You've been a little bit of a topic of discussion lately. Love you, darling. Rocks are not evil.
What's not evil?
Rock.
Rock.
Anyway.
You mean rock and roll?
No, I mean rocks.
Fire and brimstone kind of rock? What are we talking?
Crystals.
Crystal rock? You mean like drugs?
Oh, no. Good Lord, Carl. Where does your head go?
A bunch of people that kill themselves with that stupid stuff.
No. Not.
Oh, you're talking about those. Yeah. Well, you know, some people think they're getting something from that. Whatever. You know, I'm not going to judge. I've never had
it's not getting something from it. It's not like I sit here and rub on them all the time. I can think of other things to rub on that. Never mind. I'm not going there. Brand.
Oh, well, you mean like salt. Because that's what, basically, that's what salt is too, right?
And it's, what do you mean hocus pocus? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not getting into that. Anyway, so.
Well, just so you know, I got no superstitions. I don't believe in luck. I don't believe in, you know.
Oh my God, I've lost it. We have gone way off the rail. We are losing
track. You're the one who wanted me to ask me questions. It's your fault.
But you keep going off in a whole different direction.
No, I'm trying to stay on there. It's just, you know, it's like you're showing me an ink blot, and I'm trying to explain what the heck I'm seeing.
This is, thank you, Lord. Okay. Hand this man over to Satan for the destruction of the flesh, so that his spirit may be saved on the day of the Lord. Crystals are used in computers. They're electrical conduct, like all minerals. Thank you, Al. Yes, they are.
You know what? Any gal that's ever got to know me first most and said loudly that I am not like any other man they ever met. So I'm not even qualified for that conversation.
Okay.
I'm already not like any of them.
Okay, then you don't have to answer. So that's the thing is the free energy. We've been talking about the powers with free energy. We have been talking about the frequencies with free energy. We have been talking about all of that, all of this time. And that is what it is, okay? So that's that. That's over and done with. That's not even what I was talking about. I was just saying hello to Sheena and letting her know that she's been a little bit of a topic of discussion and Jesus got it covered and we're good. That's all taken care of. I don't want to start a battle in chat again. That's not going to happen.
I'm wondering where you're getting all this from. I got to look at the chat now.
And so, the thing is protecting the children, okay? And so, God help me. Let me do this. I have seen the devil, and I know what it's capable of. And so, And so it all comes down to, okay, could it be curses passed down through a family? I have no idea. I don't know anything about curses. I don't know anything about witchcraft. I stay away from it as far as I can. And so that is not in my life. That is, it's just not there. And I don't know anybody who does that. I don't know any witches. I don't know any wizards. I don't know any. I've made sure that I don't know any evil people in any way, any sadistic people, any people who think it's okay to put anything in a child's mouth, and who think it's okay to do things to children that are absolutely the most inhumane thing you could possibly ever do. But I do know that it happens. And that to me is the devil. This idea of there being a hell and there being I don't know.
On top of that, now that you know all these things, you're seeing all this symbolism everywhere you look. You're seeing signs of things. You're seeing news reports. You're seeing things that back up what we've been told.
You're too much.
It's not just what we've been told, Carl. People have experienced it firsthand.
I know, but I'm not speaking for, just, the thing is, Bonnie, is I've had a couple people through my life try to recruit me to that side. All right. Full on Satanists trying to enlist me in their agenda. And I promptly denied them. All right. I know that there are people that fully believe in what they're doing. I've known witches. I've known witches that say they're good witches. Right. I know people that believe in curses and all that stuff too. But the way I've lived my life is I'll walk under a ladder because I don't give that no power. All right.
I don't do the super.
I've looked right into people that I know had demons in their eyes. All right. I've seen that firsthand. I've seen some evil shit in this world. I've known firsthand, sitting right next to me, murderous bastards that I was locked up in the juvie with. Many of them. All right. And I can tell you what they did because this is unthinkable crime. Yes. I know a guy that just passed away here a year ago. And when he was young here in Oxford, Michigan, you know where the shooting was, he followed a couple devil worshippers on a acid trip into the night and ended up digging up a baby in a cemetery. And this made national news, all right? And this was for devil worshiping purposes, all right? The thing is I know the family of that baby. And so did they. And it was such a heinous thing. I don't know anything about the two older guys he was with, but the younger one I'm talking about, this stuff haunted him. For decades, it haunted him. In fact, I got it in my Facebook messages, his whole, Carl, you don't know what I can't sleep at night. I just hate this and I just can't. All I want is forgiveness,
I just know that, shit, where was I? Oops, I didn't say that. Excuse me. Okay. Have you ever heard of BDSM? Because I think you have, because you told me you check closets.
I know what it means. There's a whole slew of people out there I don't understand. And that's what that was all about. Jokingly, I always tell everybody, if I'm going to date any gal, one of the first things I'm doing is checking her closet. Because I have met gals that they portray themselves as totally normal on the outside. You get along with them and they're freaks. All right. And if they're going to be that freaky, they ain't going to be just freaky with you. That's my experience.
Okay. So what I'm seeing, and I don't mean any disrespect against anybody, but from what I am seeing is there is more and more of that going on. And I know that it's always been, but at the same time, I'm seeing
about on YouTube.
They know. I'm talking in real life.
Just general.
I am so I don't know if it's because more things are being made to encourage that behavior, or if it's the next generation is in big trouble. And
Well, it's all in that If I Were the Devil. All right. Remember that one by Paul Harvey?
yeah,
There's been, it's why I believe that all that porn out there is free. All right. Because they want to demoralize the youth. They want everything that was in what Paul Harvey said has come to reality over our lifetimes. We've seen it happen where, you couldn't swear in a show or anything. They had censorship that they wouldn't allow things on after, before a certain time of night or whatever.
yeah.
That's all to the wind now. I mean, the songs alone show you what they might be feeding to kids. Then the video games and the violence. There's just no. It's all engineered. It's engineered destruction in my eyes, Bonnie. It's all intentional. It's a culture war. They go and they change everything that we grew up with. Like they turned Superman gay or something shit like that, to where, what? Everybody our age is going, what? And now the people that are younger are supposed to think, oh, well, that's cool. I guess I'm supposed to accept that. Or, my friend's gay, so that's cool too. This is a war on us in many ways, spiritually, culturally.
Involving with the duty, yes. I've seen, yes. Have you seen that? No.
I didn't. The what? Seen what?
Barbies with the duty.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That stuff. It never ends. There's a lot of the weird stuff that they do. It's like I tell you, like when Netflix. Everybody said Netflix and chill or whatever until I saw they were advertising twerking children, and I ended my subscription right there. I won't ever go back neither. If they're going to push that type of thing, we're going to turn into Sodom and Gomorrah, and we know what happened there. I don't want no part of that.
And that's it. That's what that stuff is, because it even has the word in it. It's called.
You're blinking out on me. I don't know if anybody else can hear that, but I couldn't hear what you said.
Am I blinking out? It even calls it Sodom masochism. I'm probably saying it wrong. I think it sounds like sadism and masochism.
Well, I don't even believe that.
Is involving dominance and submission, role playing, restraint, and other interpersonal dynamics. And to how that came up, it was when I was looking into one thing, then this popped up. Be careful what you're looking into, because you're not going to like what you see sometimes. But at the same time, I know this. I know that these things are going on. I have heard words that I never heard before. I have seen things that I have never seen before. And it's disturbing to realize that people have gotten in it. And so my question is it because they are so used to having, I'm just going to say it, are they so used to having sex that the actual reality of it, the meaning of it, the whole thing of it has turned so backwards, and that they have to have these other things to even make it more.
Well, I've said it before, if I was an alien and I come flying upon this planet, the mating rituals alone would make me turn around and get the hell out of there. All right.
Thank you. That's a good meeting ritual. Good explanation.
Well, it's strange, but I think some of it is like, all right, I got a couple stories about this. One of them, at a shop I was working at, all the younger guys went to a party, all right? And they all were just totally flabbergasted by what went down at this party. These two girls got up on a bar in front of like 30 dudes and did each other on the bar, right in front of everybody, all right? And that's all. These guys come to work the next day, and that's all I heard about. You know, that's all they could think about. And, you know, what good did it do them? Not one of them, them gals didn't even see those guys alive. They made money off those guys, but they got attention, and they did it to get that attention. All right, they didn't do it because they enjoyed it, you know. And I think there's a lot of this shit that goes on, like, you know, the hair pulling thing, or, you know, the slapper or whatever, that they like that shit. No, I think that girls allow that because they think that's what the guy likes. You know, I think there's a lot of that going on, and that's where it gets all screwed up, because you're right. Most people don't, you know, these young people aren't going to know what it's like to make love to somebody. All they're going to know is fucking, all right? They're going to be doing some kinky, weird shit that ain't even good for them. Then they're missing the whole experience.
And that's the scary part. How do we, I mean, excuse me. These allergies are killing me. If
that's part of my issue in life. They're right there, Bonnie. I've never had a one-night stand. I tried to have a one-night stand a couple times, and it just wasn't going to work, all right? Because I got to know a gal before I can lay down with her. I just can't jump in bed with some gal and do her. Never could, never will. That ain't the way. I'm just not built that way. And that makes me different. You know, most guys will take whatever they can get, but I've turned it down a lot.
Is this because of it being shown so on everything? You look at the
they rotted our morals right to the bone.
The everything, every single thing on TV, on it, anything that you're watching, it's like it's thrown in there. And so is this because God has been taken out of everything? But I see that they're putting the 10 Commandments back in schools. They are in Texas. I saw another state was too. I think it was Missouri. Okay, but, and I know the parents, well, us parents tried to teach our kids. My kids grew up in church. And so I don't know what the answer is. There you go.
Are you supposed to know the answer?
No. I don't know. Yes. You have to know the answer to find a solution to every problem has a solution, right? It's supposed to. This is one that I am just having a really hard time finding a solution with. I have 6 kids. I have 8 grandkids. So that's a lot to not worry about, but to pray over and hope that they see.
Well, you do what you can, Bonnie. That's what you do. That's what all of us are doing. I mean, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing what I can. I know my limitations, though. I mean, No, I can't do everything, and I'm not going to know everything.
Hey, Kim, good to see you.
You know, actually, this current
The hippies, parents protects their children's lives. Yes.
Sheena's right, and I've been saying that for years now. I would, no way, if I had children, they certainly wouldn't be in a school. They'd be at home being schooled. Even if I had to hire a grandparent or something to do it.
And that's what I am battling with my daughter, that please let me homeschool the kids, because I just really think she's going to put them in public school. And that's where I saw with my kids the extracurricular education that they learn in school from other kids. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but then again, this is another subject. I never even made it past the 7th grade, so I got really no room to talk.
Okay, but so I saw that play out. I saw the, and I don't care what you teach your kids. I'm telling you, you can sit there and teach your kids all day long, but peer pressure is a real thing, and they want to fit in, so they are going to be more likely to listen to those kids. It's just like the parenting even. There are things that I will tell my kids, and they absolutely won't listen to me for nothing, but somebody else can tell them the same daggum thing, and they're like, oh, so-and-so says this and this and this, and they're right. Well, wait a minute, I said the same thing. But it's that hearing it from somebody else. And so that's where it's like getting a grasp on that. I don't know. It's going to take everybody working together, though. And that's why I say get to know your communities. My kids, they were never allowed to spend the night all through growing up. No, unless I knew them really well and knew the kids really well, knew that nothing weird was going on in that home, and then I would let them stay. When we went to the Dallas Cowboy game, they had to stay overnight at somebody's house. Sometimes it just has to happen, but for the most part, no.
You know, you can cover a whole lot of subjects at the same time. Anybody ever tell you that?
Gigi's been teaching me well.
Is that where that come from? Wow.
But it's because it all ties together. Is the
like Legos, it all connects, right?
yes, it's connecting the dots, and that's where we're at. And that's where it's like, okay, now we know this is where it's at. Is there a way to fix this? And I know I see so many people saying God wins. And I'm just.
Well, that's where I've told you I settle on this. All right. God knows all that was, is, and will be. It's all by his design. It's going to work out exactly like he's seen it. And that's where my faith lies. So I don't have no fear.
Now, if you had any trouble following that, you're not alone. Oh, I love that lady. There's only one in here, right? Oh, well. I hope you enjoyed that, and that was not the bunkers. Oh, God. It was a simple question that started all of that. Oh, God. Well, everybody didn't think that would be funny. I did. So there's only one person watching this other than myself. Say hi. Oh, God. I should play that again. It's hilarious. Oh, Steve, you're back with the water. I should record this and let him play it on his headset. He'll forget why he went for the walk. Yeah. Oh, come on. That was funny. Kind of. Unless you're the one asking the question. Let's see if we can play it again. Till Steve gets back. Oops. Not that one. Not that one. Let's see. Ah, God. Gotta have a sense of humor. Let's see. We'll go up here and we go to the URL. Let's see. Bloody hell, where to go? Not that one. Not that one either. Let's see. Where to go? Oh, where? This little dog go. Oh, where did it go? Let's see. No.